very fun, very cool. I've enjoyed it a ton. I am on chapter 6 out of 22 chapters. So basically still at the beginning of the game, I suppose. It's just a lot of fun. I will say the things I've enjoyed so far about the game, the game changes the whole time. I like that. So just as you kind of like, oh, cool, I've got this weapon, they give you another weapon, they give you another skill, they give you another enemy that needs to be dealt with a certain way. So a lot of the enemies need to be dealt with in certain, so like the one guy's got like an energy shield. You have to shoot him with an energy weapon. The other guy's got a shield that you have to heat up and shoot him with a gun. Is having a shield in this game a bad thing for the antagonist? Definitely. If you're a henchman in this game and the main bad guy goes, yeah, you must wield a shield. You say, no. I'd rather be infantry. Thank you very much. Having a shield in this is garbage. Garbage. I explode people's shields all the time. I use them to kill other people. Having a shield is bad. In actual fact, I had a guy who had his back turned to me, and he was holding a shield. I didn't shoot him in the back. I shot his shield to the side, knowing it would explode and kill everyone else. Having a shield in this game is it's a terrible thing for them. But anyway, loads and loads of fun ways to deal with enemies. It's very good. Check this guy. What was he doing here? Check, I just spawned in and he's like, wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Wait, hold on. I didn't know you were coming here this early. Where did he go?
Was that a bad guy?
That was a bad guy. Yeah. He literally just noped. He's like, oh crap. I didn't know the player was coming in so quickly. He's quickly gone to resume his position wherever it is. Yeah?
No, I gotta get to my ambush spot.
Yeah, I gotta get to the ambush spot. I'm not supposed to spawn here. Crap. I didn't know we'd begun. I wanna live. Doomguy's shield looks pretty good though. Yeah, it's got like freaking chainsaw blades attached to it. It's pretty freaking awesome. I was pissed they took my chainsaw, but the shield makes up for it. It's awesome. The shield is pretty cool. For anyone who doesn't know, you can Captain America the shield, in which, I don't know if any of you are the same as me. I played this game about 16 hours ago. Okay. Have I completely and utterly, due to taking a short break and then sleeping, I've completely forgotten every single key in the game. And it's very important now that I refamiliarize myself because I have no idea what's going on anymore. Alright, so I think to throw the shield is this. It comes back. Yes, okay. This should... Yes, good. We're doing well. This should melee. Yes. Good. Okay. This should jump. Okay, no, I'm actually doing quite well. This should bring up my weapon wheel. Yes. Fantastic. And then to change to a different gun inside of the other gun. If anyone doesn't know, this game is basically like the Russian nesting dolls of guns, because inside of these categories are other guns. So, I think it's this. Yes, you see. So I've got 2 shotguns inside of the 1 shotgun slot. And then I've got 2 energy weapons inside of the 1 energy weapon slot. Okay, I got it. I'm back on board here. 360 no scope. Mainly because I don't remember what the button is for the scope. Right click makes the shield come up, so I don't actually know how to scope. I don't think you can. Also, can we please do a volume check? This game's... It's wild. It's the most broken game I've ever seen for volume settings from a Twitch perspective ever. It basically deafens me. So times I'm actually going to have to turn you way down. But the game's super loud. Alright, so how loud is this? Compare me to the gun. I should be louder than the gun. But the gun should still have some oomph, you know? Pumpkin pie is in here. Pumpkin patch, oh, pumpkin patch. Fun and games in pumpkin patch. What's happening? Volume's good here. Thank you, everyone. So, Swampbutt, you do fantastic work. You do wonderful work. Okay. Quite happy that I came up this ridge over here. Apparently that's where the secret key was hiding, in plain sight. Huh. Okay. Well, Thin freaking Lizzie, how the heck are you? How are you? Adequately loud? Good. Rip and tear music sounds can never be too loud for me. That's true. But I'm actually meant to, Oh, so I actually did see this yesterday. Look at this. Look how cool this toy is. It spins and plays music. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Are you loving the rip and tear? The game's amazing. It's very cool. It's my first ever Doom game. In the generation that Doom came out, I didn't play Doom. I did play a game called Heretic, though, which I liked a lot. And a game called Blood. Thomas, did you ever play Blood?
Blood. Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
It had like cultists in it that used to say, Maranak Male, Maranak Inspiros, or something like that. And I had no idea what it meant, but they used to yell it at me all the time.
That was like 90% of games back in the day.
Yeah, just one line over and over. Get me out of this hellhole. Is there a story here? Did this drop in? Arcasia? Did you not see yesterday? Arcasia, there's such good story in this game. I have no idea what's happening, but it's very pretty. No idea. There's aliens who don't have arms until they do have arms that are snake arms. There's a guy in Viking armor. There's an evil devil man. There's explosions. There's mechs. There's dragons. It's just, I have no idea what's happening, but it's very exciting. It's very exciting. We're on an alien planet. What's it called? Ardnard, something like that. And it's this stuff that's happening. It's very exciting. As I said, I don't know what it is, but there's many explosions and much awesomeness. Luna, how's it going? How you doing? Blood was insane. Blood was insane. But yeah, I played Heretic mostly. How's my day so far? My day is young. For anyone who doesn't know, it's 6 a.m. for me. I wake up at 4 a.m. I'm a bit of a weirdo. Arden Denur. Thank you. Tammy, are you ready with your lore? Yes, Thomas, you're supposed to tell us all the storyline of Doom yesterday. For anyone who missed it yesterday, this isn't a spoiler for this game, but it's from other Doom storylines. Apparently, the entire plot of Doom is based on the premise, and this is how this was told to me yesterday. Exactly how it was told to me yesterday. The entire plot of Doom is based on the premise that a bunch of demons killed the main character's pet rabbit, and he seeked vengeance on them. It's very John Wick. Apparently, the name of his pet rabbit is the same as John Wick's dog. Apparently, John Wick took inspiration from Doom in order to create the storyline there. And then after everyone tells me this, so it's vengeance for his pet rabbit, everyone's like, oh, P.S., his wife and son were also killed. But that's like a side note. Very, very slight side note. So yeah, that's apparently what started, and then I was given all these powers. And a thing I didn't know, apparently the Doom guy is so powerful that all the Doom fans are coming in here and telling me that he could beat up Kratos from God of War. I don't know about that. Kratos is pretty badass. Kratos could literally rip the head off of a god and do multiple very powerful things. Apparently this guy's on that level though, which is wild. Which is wild. Really, Tommy, is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, dude.
It's how the game started. It was pretty brutal, but yeah.
You think it's a stretch? See, apparently this guy's killed God. Actual God. Man who creates everything, woman who creates everything, entity who creates everything. Dead. Apparently. So, yeah, that's quite powerful, if you think about it. Fair fight. Yeah, that's a stretch. I don't buy into the Doom guy could beat up Kratos thing either. Alright, who thinks he could beat up Kratos? Yay or nay? Pumpkin Pie, your house is finally quiet. So quiet. Shh. Shh. Till Pumpkin starts another poll. Nah, let's not do a poll. Let's not do a poll. Doom Guy's infused with Argent energy by the makers, so Kratos wouldn't stand a chance. But August, Kratos is... He is the god of war now. And he kills everyone. No one is safe. He killed every single Greek god. Oh, this guy still doesn't know where he belongs. Check him. There he goes.
Oh, damn, he saw me again.
That one guy just got his punch. So Kratos killed every single Greek god and Titan, and then he grew bored, so he decides, so now in his current adventures, he's murdering all the Norse gods. So he grew tired of killing Greek gods, so now he kills all the Norse gods. So, I mean, he's pretty powerful.
I can't wait. I think it's the Hindu gods. I think Kratos is going to find his match with the Hindu gods.
You think so?
Yeah, they're superhuman.
The Egyptian gods. Ra's going to finally give Kratos the issues.
No, I think he'll be able to fight the Egyptian gods.
We shall see. Alright, so I didn't even die a single time yesterday. I didn't even use a single knife. Doom guy runs around on foot and uses guns. Kratos runs up the necks of Hydras and punches Titans. That's true. It's pretty cool. But I mean, again, I don't really know. I mean, maybe that's true. I mean, I haven't played with this guy for too long. Holy crap. What the heck is this? I must kill it. Wait, I blocked it and it is injured, but so am I. I don't understand. I mean, I kind of want to parry it. Wait, so even if you parry it, you take... Look at my guy, Timeless. I'm bleeding out of everywhere. That's not good. I don't look so good. Wait, this isn't... I don't want my first death just to be I wanted to kill the optional boss and succeeded. Remember, Donkey doesn't actually need his guns. He just gets bored of using his hands. I hear you. I hear you. That being said, I'm pretty much sure that Kratos could beat up 95% of all things using nothing but his, you know, whatever. Choose any sort of appendage on his body. Foot, toe, pinky finger. Yeah. Is that a baby shower earlier? So you feel the same way? Pumpkin, you had 20 people at your house. Okay, so this is an extra life right here. I kind of just wish it was a simple armor pack. His Gavin, he could kill it. Imagine how embarrassing that is, but yes, he totally could. He totally could. And you had a baby shower, you dawdle? Okay, so much things. For anyone who missed it, I actually had a social engagement yesterday. I went out for dinner, in inverted commas. It's like lunch and dinner. Dinner or dunch. At 4 p.m. And I mean, it was good. It was good. It was fun. So yeah, if my voice sounds a little hoarse, it's because they were playing music that loud. Wasn't there health by the cliff behind the extra life? Epic Googler. Health behind the extra life. Holy moly. Alright. I don't know how I missed that. Also, somehow that wasn't actually that much health. It's like 8. Yeah, I've got streamer vision. That's what it's called. It's because I look at chat half the time. I'm quite blind in games. Not when I play them offline, but online. Holy moly. Offline, I'm actually a god tier game. I wish you all could see it. Okay, let's see if this thing's still on the verge of death. Okay. Oh, I did. I killed it. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, what a champion. What a champion. Braille, what's happening? How are you? I know you like to greet me. Thomas says, I actually went to a restaurant as well. Yes, I had a B-Day party. Sucked though. Same issue as you. Too noisy. Yeah, outside's not the best, huh? So, folks, I hope the drops work today. Yesterday, I must be honest, I did spend about 80% of my stream with people coming in here saying, my drops aren't working. And then I was explaining, yeah, the drops were a bit broken yesterday. But it was also one of the most awesome things I've ever seen happen on Twitch. So many viewers came in here and were giving away their codes to the people who couldn't get them. I was all like, oh, look at this. People I'd never even seen before literally came in here and they're like, it's fine. If this person really wants a skin, I'll give mine away. And it was like literally probably about 60 people came in here and just gave away their keys. Some people just because they're regulars and they're like, Doom has no interest for me. But, yeah, quite a few of them. They're like, no, first time it's fine though. I'd rather someone else has it. I don't mind. I don't mind if I don't have a skin. So that was pretty heartwarming. I did like that. I like that on the internet yesterday. The internet won. It was good. It's good. 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 Okay. That away. So this game does actually have a fair amount of exploration. I didn't expect it. I know those of you who've played Doom are like, nah, this is pretty normal. I didn't expect... I kind of thought everything would be extremely linear. You'd be going through like an area, you'd go to the side. But yeah, quite a lot of exploration, quite a lot of secrets. Most of the stages, even though I've been trying to 100% them, I normally get about 65% exploration done. Even though I'm like literally like doing what I'm doing now. I try checking this corner, try checking that corner. You know? Any days like that after watching the news and humans being awful to each other? Yeah, for sure. That's why I say there's a reason we don't do politics and stuff here. It's a place to escape, and that was beautiful yesterday. I got a code if anyone wants it. I didn't even think to check. Thank you, Udordle. Now we know you shower people with generosity as well as babies. This is known now. Alright, everything's quite quiet. Why is everything so quiet? Because I killed everything. He does what? Who does what? Udordle. She showers people with babies. Alright, we've got a couple yes pleases. You know what's probably the easiest, folks? If you do have a code, I think dump it in chat. Everyone kind of go to the place where you redeem, and then yeah, like Kif Tabby just did there. And then I think just kind of get it there, folks. So the activation issue is another type of issue. Try a different browser. But yeah, the not getting drops is a very different thing. I know my moderator Chimera, so she has an alt account on Twitch. What does she use it for? We don't know. She must be, even though she's probably the single loveliest person on the internet, she's clearly a troll somewhere else. Her other account, Recmaster_69, probably does things we don't want to know about. But that aside, she was saying that when she logged into Twitch on her main account, the drops weren't working. Then when she logged in on her alt account, the drops did work. So I feel like it's a Twitch issue. So yeah, those of you who aren't earning drops is one thing. Those of you who can't activate the drops, that's a completely different thing. Probably hot tub streams too. Holy freaking moly. Chimera, are you doing hot tub streams on your alt account? Do we think, holy moly. Holy moly. Do we think so? Folks, is the volume still fine? I think they fixed it after the fact, but because the first campaign wasn't even showing. Got your eyes, Chimera? I don't even know if Chimera's here. Chimera's gone completely quiet. I think we've bussed her. I think we've caught her. This has never happened that we've referenced Chimera and she hasn't responded. Whee! Check this guy on his swing. Oh, what fun. I can neither confirm nor deny. Chimera? You have to tell us your other channel, Chimera. Holy moly. Holy moly. Never had the problem with getting drops before? This is literally, I've done a few drop campaigns on Twitch. This is probably the simplest drop campaign and the most bugged of all of them. Normally you have to like link your Twitch account and whatever accounts you link there. This one you don't have to link your Twitch account. It just gives you a code. But holy moly if it wasn't working badly yesterday. You're starting chapter 7? Nice, friend. Enjoy. Alright, so I've got quite a few guns, as you can all see. I just can't remember. I did all this stuff yesterday, and I can't remember what I've done. I know who that is. I know who that is. That's someone who made an alt account just to be generous. That particular person has a tier 9 subscription. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure, and I know exactly who the person is. And I feel like I should say it and shame them. I feel like I should shame them. That's what I feel like I should do. Thank you for the code. I'm glad that you got one. Hey, look at you folks giving out codes. Thanks, team. You all do fantastic and amazing work. You went back and started playing Doom 2016? Nice. I actually may play other Doom games after this. Something tells me, obviously, they're not going to be as good because they're a little bit old. Shame, generosity? Yes, we'll hold them up in front of the class. The only reason I say shame, it happens, like as an example, I probably shouldn't say this out loud, but like a couple of viewers actually subscribe offline. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they don't want the praise, but I know who you are. There's a certain feline of a particular color who likes gazing at interstellar bodies that may or may not have subscribed offline the other day, tier 3, and I was like, shameful, shameful. Yeah. Hello, BCM, and completely unrelated news. Hey, BCM, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you for the generosity, my friend. Okay, so this is where the party's at. So you see, peeps, if you have a shield in this, I can just wreck you immediately. It's the worst thing. You do not want a shield in this game. At all, at all. Okay, is the volume still fine, folks? It actually is pretty freaking loud on my side, but that's fine. Okay, this dude's pretty tanky, actually. I will also say this about the game. The default parry time is extremely generous. Like, extremely generous. You can parry, like, green things back at people. This particular guy is very, very strong, but yeah. Also, how's everyone's weekend going? I hope you're all having a great one. I hope it's going absolutely swimmingly. I hope you didn't have to go outside like Tiny and me. We made that sacrifice so that you didn't have to. Damn, this guy is tanky. What the heck? Alright, Aimbot. Dunk, there's a wheel in the back of your headphones to turn down the sound. Thank you, Vix. The only problem is due to the balancing of this game, I won't hear any redeems. So if any of you do like a gremlin or something, a startle, I'm not going to hear it. Super soft my side. I don't know why. I've never had a game. I mean, I've literally got a whole contraption that balances sounds. It just doesn't make any sense. Never seen anything quite like it. Okay, no more of that, artillery. Volume generally wee, gunshots a bit woo. You Jordan, I don't quite know how to process this information.
You said
Should...
do a gremlin.
No, I didn't, Chopper. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. None of that. You just went to an outdoor store, was going to look at fishing gear and such, but they were getting ready to close. I guess another day. Luna, are you a big fisher person? I, for the life of me, cannot fish. I think generally I have a very good memory. I remember all of you in chat. I remember many details and whatnot. For some weird reason, I cannot ever remember how you fish. So there's this, like, twist the thing 8 times. I can't freaking do it. I can't do it. So, like, normally, like, just by the end of, like, each fishing thing, I'll be like, oh, okay, I think I've got it. And then the next time I fish, I completely forget. I'm also one of those, though, I'm a very, very large hypocrite. Very large hypocrite. I feel bad for the fish. I feel bad, how they're hooked through their mouth, and I don't know, I feel terrible for them. Just like I'd never kill an animal. I don't kill things. I don't like it. Do I eat meat? Yes, every single day. Every single day. That being said, I've never seen a beef. I've never seen a beef in the wild. I've never seen a pork. So I don't actually even know what they look like. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a hypocrite there. Fishing in Skyrim or Red Dead 2? I like fishing in Stardew Valley, actually, the best of all games. Put the pole in the water, sit in a chair and drink beers. That's how you fish. Atomic Candyman? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? No, but I mean, you're still supposed to know what to do, you know? Like, you are all right, and it's about just sitting there and doing it. But I mean, you are supposed to actually know... Because, like, I mean, I've done it a few times. Like, people bait the hook and stuff. So they'll put, like, the bait on, and then they take, like, string, and they kind of tie it on. And I do exactly what they tell me to. And then as I cast... I watch my bait go and fly, like, in a different direction, and then my hook goes in, and then you kind of look and you see, did everyone else notice? And then you kind of just stay there for like 20 minutes, and you go, oh, a nibble. Oh, look, one took the bait away. Oh no, let's try that again. Yeah, so I'm not the best at fishing. Oh, I know how to drink, so I'm almost a pro at fishing. Nice. Well, they're not biting. No, they have to bite. They took the bait, Linda. That's the whole point. You go, oh, the bait's gone. Look, one took it. Are the drops working? Yes and no. They're working for most people, but a couple people are having a few issues. They don't show you that they're counting down, first and foremost, so you won't know how much progress you've made. So you have to be around for an hour, and then you get the drops. Unless, I mean, most devices will bring up a little thing showing drops are there, but if you check the progress, it doesn't tick down. So yeah. If you've just arrived, give it an hour, it should be fine. If for some reason after the hour it's not working, then you may be one of the people who are affected by the issue. But yeah, they don't tick down. It's a weird one. They don't show in your inventory until you actually earn the whole hour. Very strange. I've never seen anything quite like that. There is a whole thing there. Mods, if we can do it, sorry, I didn't read the whole splurb there. If we can just kind of add people to that, because yeah, I think you get quite a few folks asking and whatnot. I grew up fishing. I love to catch fish and cook at the same day. It's amazing. Listen, I'd love to live a fish life, Luna. I hear you. I really would. It's healthy. It's good. I actually want to live by the sea so I can eat more fish. But yeah, fishing myself, maybe one day I'll get good at it. Does the drop actually work on the stream? Yes. So yeah, folks, it starts. As I say, peeps, everything's working everywhere. Yeah, I did spend about half my stream yesterday explaining it. So yeah, if you've just arrived in a stream, the drops are working. You should see a little pop-up that comes there, but it doesn't count down. It doesn't show you how much progress you've made, unlike other drops. You think Twitch is broken? Nah, as I say, for some people it is, but for most people it is working. And then what's happening, those of you who can't get the drop, viewers who are getting the drops are posting them in chat. So being very generous and everyone can get their drops. So we're doing the best that we can do over here. You tried other, okay, well then you're one of the people who won't work. So what'll happen is, as I say, other people, if anyone does have a code, you're not going to use it, no pressure. But if you have a code, you're not going to use it, just dump it in chat. So open up your window that you redeem the code, and then people are doing it fastest fingers first, basically. In fairness, since I started doing the turbo spam, I've had constant Twitch issues, says Olgit. I don't even know what that is. I mean, Twitch does a whole bunch of weird things to different people. Z sent me a thing she gets now, which is very strange. While you're watching a stream, it suggests other streams to you as notifications. Like in your mobile app. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so look at that. So folks, apparently it is a Twitch issue for some accounts. So someone's coming in, I'm watching from an alt account and it's showing progress. So there you go. So weirdly enough, some people's main accounts aren't working, but alt accounts are working. So it's like a weird kind of Twitch issue. Where do you see the progress? You can't see the progress. The progress doesn't show. It just says you earning drops and stuff. But unlike normal drops, you don't get it. But yeah, sorry folks, I'm probably going to explain this 57 times today. But yeah. So it's a bit of a weird one. They've clearly done something wrong. But anyway, long story short, hanging out is your best chance to get drops. You're either going to earn them or, like I say, about 60 people gave away their keys yesterday. So another way that you can do things. Yeah, I know? Arbitrary Twitch science, indeed. Thanks, Geeks. That's another thing. They have a skin code they're giving out. Nice, nice. Just for being part of NVIDIA. Because then I'll get that code and I'll give mine away. I don't mind. Pixie, how are you this fine Sunday morning? What does this do? What am I achieving? There's like a little gate there. So how do I lift this to hit that? No? Slowly defrosting. What chapter 1? I'm on chapter 6. Have you been playing this? I'm on chapter 6. It's been a very, very fun game. I've enjoyed it. What am I missing here? Okay. I quite like it when games trap you in the puzzle area so you know that you're an idiot. Because I would have walked 500 meters that way. What am I missing here? Oh. There you are. You're on 15 now? Nice. Okay, so now I have to open up this gate somehow. The issue is that if you didn't call the drop ever, it's in fact reward, which behaves differently. That's true. Evildoer does speak the true. Evildoer speaks the true. Evildoer, for someone with that use, you have to change your username. You've got to be good doer. NVIDIA's... Okay, how do you get the NVIDIA one? Because I'll totally get mine, and then I'll give it to one of you. Like, I don't mind. How do you get the NVIDIA one? I've got an NVIDIA. I've got an RTX 4090. What skin do I get? Give it to me. The one chapter ahead, nice. The truer, yeah. If you have the NVIDIA app on your PC, I do have the NVIDIA app on my PC. Ooh, go there and it's under redeems. Okay, hold on, peeps. I'm going to get you a key right now. Will the game break? Probably. This game is very, very finicky. So you open up the NVIDIA app. Okay. And then there's a thing called redeem. I see it. It's got a picture of a gift box. Enter coupon code. Redeemed and exclusive. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Why doesn't NVIDIA love me? Why don't they love me? I don't know. Huntress Lena, there's another code, folks. Quickly! As I say, grab it. Huntress Lena, you do such good work. Quickly, before it's gone. May need to update the app. I literally did all the updates yesterday, so I don't think so. I'll look into it after stream. I'll give it out next time. So it's a good one, huh? It's a cool skin. NVIDIA has watched your stream. That's why they don't love it. All right, and that's the username is back. Oh my goodness. No, it just says enter coupon code. I don't see anything there. Hello, Lion. Oh. Oh. You don't have to use the code yourself. It's the sixth one. No. Peeps, I don't care about that stuff. I'd rather one of you delightful folks have it than me. I'm also going to be completely honest. There's that person again. Holy moly. Tier 9 super subscriber, thank you. What the freak? If anyone doesn't know, a tier 3 sub is the greatest thing you can do for a streamer on Twitch. At least that's what I thought until, you know, I got a tier 9 subscribe. Another person has a tier 5 subscribe. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty insane. Anyone got the pizza skin? Can't you get it in New Zealand? Yes, apparently there's a pizza place that you get a skin. There's quite a few promotions. That being said, I don't want to discourage anyone from getting drops here. You're all at the stream for the right reason. You want a skin. It's a first-person shooter. I can't even really see my skin. But I guess in the cutscenes, that's what's most important, right? You want to see that epic skin in that cutscene. Oh no. Another extra life. Shields. I want to get the pizza skin too, but it's hard. So you just have to like spend $5 at like a pizza place or something. Who do I want to skin? No one in particular. I'm gonna get the redeem and just skin someone random. You waiting for your LE Doom controller to come in and I'll get the skin from that as well. Nice. Timeless, if you're still around. Maybe I can get this in video thing. I have a guy who could research and stuff. Alright, so, how do I open up this gate? This game good. I'm loving it, Hodgkins. So I've never played Doom before. It's just a lot of quick fun. Like I reckon the campaign's probably going to be about 20, 25 hours, somewhere there. But it's very cool. What I'm suggesting folks to do in this game is you can get this game on Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass. And unless you're like a completionist and you want to do everything, I think that's a really cool way to get it. Just because, yeah, I mean, you'll get it, you play it for a little while, and then there's some other epic games on Game Pass. So I'm not sponsored by Game Pass or anything like that, but it's a good app to have at this moment in time. So it's hopeful. Oh, this is more like Tomb Raider in this particular section. Raiding tombs and finding gold. Pizza place in the USA, halfway across the world. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, but I guess it's just the promotion they've got, huh? Gold. Mish, what's happening? I like the first Doom 2016, whatever it was, but the other one afterwards was my cup of tea. So if you like, I can give you a rundown of the mechanics of this one. So a large part of this is you can parry now. So parrying's the thing. Enemies shoot out many projectiles at you, and anything that's green you can parry back. That's a huge part of it. It's fun. Otherwise, yeah, Doom, lots and lots of different guns, which is cool. They've got a lot of like set pieces. They're probably the weakest part of the game, but it's cool that they exist. So like you get to be in like a giant mech and you get to ride around on a dragon and stuff. Again, probably the weakest part of the game, but it's fun that it's in there. The cutscenes are pretty damn cool. It's just, yeah, it's fun. I like it. And I will say the game keeps very, very interesting the entire time. Loads of enemies that need to be dealt with in different ways. Some of them you have to use energy weapons. Some of them you have to parry. Some of them, if you use the wrong weapon, they'll counter you, so you have to melee them. It's pretty cool. So while you're busy shooting things, your brain's busy going, you're the energy guy. Ooh, I can't shoot you with this. I have to melee you. So, I mean, it's really cool. Very chaotic, very fun. Standard Doom fare, but also new. See, they're giving me something else now. Oh, alien. Chain shot. Oh. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold left click to charge up the core, greatly increasing its damage range and max speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Ooh. Holy moly. I like it. It's a fist, but again, don't Burger King also do card skins at a stage? Was I dreaming? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. The Game Pass version also has the Void Doomslayer skin. Cool. Your drawing is going well, Dunk. Thanks. You had to kill enemies with certain weapons in the one. I didn't like it. It was too mechanical. I mean, this does have that same mechanic, so maybe you're not going to like that particular. I think it's quite cool, though. I think it keeps it kind of fresh, as opposed to just going powerful gun. You do have to be like, oh, crap. So you don't have to do it, but it just does help. So, I mean, I quite like it.
cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Jeff, the mechanic's not for you. Maybe this one does repeat that. I mean, anyone who's played the prior Dooms, what's your sort of take on this one versus the older ones? The only person I watched this had the same comments about the mech and the dragon as Tom's. Who's Tom? Sections, not as Tom's. Oh, dragon sections. Yeah, they're pretty weak. They're pretty weak sections, but I mean, it's cool that they exist. Like, would I remove them from the game? No, I wouldn't. Are they good gameplay? Nah, not really. Not really. But I mean, I just kind of view them as a bonus. Chameleon tongue vibes. I see it, you dawdle. I'm late to blame Eurovision. Was Eurovision exciting? I've never watched a Eurovision. I know what it is. Europe has this thing where all their greatest singers battle it out to see who's the greatest of all musicians across the entire continent. To the victor, the spoils. To the losers, death. Or at least that's how serious everyone makes it seem. So I mean, was it cool? Greatest? So Uncle, I'm doing their taglines, you know? Nordley, enjoy your sleep. The puzzles are simpler, okay. Perfect for smooth brains like me. My brain's also pretty smooth. Europe and randomly Australia, really? No, it was a snorefest, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope the best person won. Oh my god. I just came up with the plot of a movie. Does anyone remember back in the 90s, there were films where people would use animals like a dog to play basketball. People says an Nvidia skin. Holy moly, look at that. The best skin in the game accordingly. Quickly, there's an Nvidia skin. Holy moly, even the people that already have the drops can use that skin. Damn, Chimera, and you just drop it like that. Phew, phew. And a Chimera get attitude. She dropped it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. So yeah, like Air Bud, exactly like that. So we get a movie where the people can't do it, so we get a dog to enter Eurovision and win. That's very Disney. We should do it. It hasn't been done. It hasn't been done because people like those. We've done it in sports already, so we're bored of that. So let's do it in like musical competitions. Snow, you missed. There's another code. Thank you, folks. Get in. Get in. Look at the generosity here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Are these things bad? Chameleon tongue. You dawdle, you've ruined it for me. You've ruined the game. You broke it. Blue Void, you got it? Yes. Nice, friend. B-Medic, we're not going to talk about that particular movie. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a movie I watched as a child, and I can explain the plot perfectly, and no matter how many times I explain it, no one on the internet can find it. It doesn't exist. It must have been done by the television channel. They never digitized it, and it literally doesn't exist on the internet. And a lot of you are like, yeah, you made it up, you dreamed it. No. My sister remembers the plotline perfectly, and there are forums of other people literally trying to find the same movie. So I'm validated by that. So I'm literally validated people have got it. Maya Galong, thank you for so much. There's another code, folks. You're a limited perception of color vision. There's another one. What is it? I mean, folks, I promise you I could tell you the plot, but you will hate me for it. You can't find it. It doesn't exist on the internet. I know everyone's like, I'm going to go do it in AI. It's been done. Everyone's asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT's lied about it. Link the forums? Yeah, I mean, the forums are all there. Tell us. Do you really... I warn you, though. A-Team, I know you think you're being linked. Tell us, it's fine. Every single person starts off like you. Tell us. I'll get it, and then they come back and go... I found the forums, but the movie doesn't exist. I'm sure I can find it. I have to... I literally have someone in this channel who's hired a private investigator to try and get it, and they could. So, Uncle, there's another NVIDIA code, peeps. Holy moly. Something called the peanut butter solution. You dawdle, wait, is that something that you know? Like you can't find on the internet either. I'd like to hear yours. One day you must come in on voice, you dawdle, no pressure, and explain your movie to us if it doesn't exist and see if people can find it. If it exists, someone knows about it, you'd think. And that's what makes it so infuriating. That's what makes it so infuriating. I won't look, but I want to know if it sounds something like I watched and can't find. Have you heard of Sagwa the Chinese cat? No, I've not. I found it, the peanut I dropped earlier. Okay. I finally found it, that's the name, but it took me years. I mean, I think you got the NVIDIA code. Nice, Epic Googler. Thanks, peeps, for sharing these. That's really cool of you. The movie was just my fever dream. Now, Wolf Spirit, you would think so. And honestly, I wouldn't have a defense for people saying that, except that there are forums of other people looking for it. I know, like, even if it was a sibling, you'd say, nah, Mandela effect, you've lied to each other. But, like, even, like, there's forums of random people that have looked for it and they can't find it. Maddie over there, Maddie, you never told me how badly you failed. So I don't know where I'm supposed to, how do I get there? Maddie, we were talking about the movie. We were talking about the movie, Maddie. Maddie tried really hard. Maddie got friends involved and stuff. Maddie got friends involved. We're discussing how no one's been able to do it. Surely it's down then. I don't know why this... Can I blow this up? Just feels like it's there. But okay, no. Oh no, so, yeah, you see, people, the movie drives people insane. You haven't started looking. So what, you just messaged your friend and stuff and they were like, we'll find it, and then you never looked. Okay, okay, do you folks want, okay, if 5 people write, I want the plot, I'll tell it. Otherwise, trust me, it's just gonna drive you all to madness. Chopper says even you looked for a short time. Yeah, it can't be found. It can't be found. I want the plot. I want the plot. I want the plot. I want the plot. All right, here's the plot. It's a 90s film, if I had to guess. It technically could be 80s, but I think it's 90s. It was American or Canadian, based on the accents. So people could, they were all speaking in American or Canadian accents. However, most of the people who are looking for it did live in South Africa. So it's almost like maybe our children's network, because it was on our children's network, found this movie and put it. And the reason why the movie's so impactful is because it was like a horror, but it was on like a kids network. And you're like, what the freak? What the heck was it? And that's why like the one forum's on a website called like Kinder Trauma. And they're like, did anyone see this thing? It was freaking wild. Possible dub? I definitely don't think it was a dub. I would have seen the bad lip movements. I definitely 100% don't think it was a dub. And the special effects, I promise you, definitely wasn't made in South Africa, because there's no way in hell our film industry would be able to make something that had the special effects in that. Impossible. They may have sanctioned someone to do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so here's the plot. There's this really rich kid. I'll even tell you the names as I remember, and I'm like 99% sure the names I know are correct, because my sister corroborated them without me saying, is the name this? I said, do you remember that movie? What is the name of the main character? And she wrote back to me the exact same name. So I'm even like 99% sure I know the name of the character. So there's this really rich kid called Jimmy, and he lives in this like super duper fancy house. He's got like all the toys that you can have. He's got a train that delivers him sandwiches that his mother makes from downstairs. And he's got like a door that you got beep beep beep. It's got a code. It opens up like a portal, basically like a door that opens up, and he can slide into his pool from his house. And he's just like a spoiled brat. And a friend of his comes over to his house. Now this friend is either like a European or an alien. I know that sounds weird. I think he's supposed to be an alien. He speaks all weird, and he's like, "Oh no, you cannot have my plaything, Jimmy. My plaything is not for you." And he has this orb. It basically, it's just like a steel ball. And the one guy's like, you have to give me that toy. You have to give me the toy. And the guy keeps on going, this plaything is not for you. You can't have the plaything. So Jimmy takes him to the toy store and literally says, you can have a toy. Any toy. And the guy says, no, 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 no. So eventually what happens is Jimmy swaps out his toy for a bowling ball that he has, and the friend goes on his way. That night, the orb floats and comes alive with this glowing red light, and all of Jimmy's toys come to life and try to kill him. So like for some weird reason, that train set that I spoke about earlier gets a rocket launch on it and shoots a rocket at him, and he goes, and it's got like an explosion. And like his whole house has got these weird keypads that you have to type in. They stop working, so he has to bash him with baseball bats. It gets like super duper creepy. And then his mother, who's gone out, for some random reason, a cyborg killer thing with like a razor for a hand thing starts chasing him and trying to kill him. And he goes outside, and the cyborg's chasing him, and you think it's going to kill him, and then his real mother comes home and hits it with a car, and it dies. And that's the plotline. That's the plotline. And no one can find it. And I'm telling you, I think the movie is called Toy Box. I even think I know the title of the movie. It's called Toy Box. But still no one can find it. In the peanut butter solution, a boy loses his hair because ghosts scared him. So they gave him a peanut butter-based magic hair growth potion that makes him grow too much hair. Then an art teacher like kidnaps him to use his magic hair for magic paintbrushes. Imagine trying to explain that to people, and it's a real movie. You dawdle, I'm not even joking to you. Another viewer's come in here and explain that movie here. Does anyone else remember that thing you dawdle's written? I'm not even joking, you dawdle. I'm not even joking. Someone else is coming here to describe that movie to her. What the heck? It must be that Vinicius. I mean, they were like I said, they were kind of like foreign. I think they said they were from Europe, you know. Interesting night. Welcome on in, Mad Fox. How you doing? Sounds like Toys of Terror. You're welcome to it. Oh, peeps, there's another Nvidia code. Todd, Chef, look at you go, folks. There's another Nvidia code. Grab it. So for anyone who doesn't know, people are posting their codes that they don't want in here. Either the Nvidia one, which is different to the drops, or the drop ones. Okay, I think I'm actually like properly lost here. Hold on. This is the first section that I actually feel like I have no idea where the hell I'm going. So I need to go... Where the hell do you see the objective? This is a huge stage. Love this game a ton so far. Yeah, I'm loving it. Deep Blue Jelly. Very cool. You're putting your money on Fever Dream? Again, not a Fever Dream. Unless a whole bunch of people I don't know had the exact same Fever Dream and put it on forums on the internet. So, as I say, if it was just me, sure. If it was just me and my sister even, sure. But no. It, whole group of folks. I mean, I had these 3 other people on the internet. I mean, I don't think it was a popular thing, but at least 3 other people on the internet actually looking for it. Sadrical, we 100% will watch it for movie night if we ever find it. I don't think we will. I honestly just think it was a made-for-TV movie, and it's gone. It's gone. Me reading the forums are part of the Fever Dream? I actually never found the forums. So me telling this plot, so I didn't know that this movie was so unfindable till I described it one time in stream. And then viewers looked it up and they found the forum and sent me the forum. And they're like, oh look, I found this. So I was like, oh cool, well there you go. This person posted this like 2 years ago or whatever. I was like, oh sweet, well there you go. Okay, what the heck is going on here? How do you get inside of this force field? Maybe it was an episode? I mean, technically it probably could have been Nick Naru. Is this... Veil Dream? I don't think so. I think someone's posted that before. But as I say, just check the plot. Like, literally the movie only had like... It had the main character's friend and his mom. Were the only actors in, other than like the toy store, which was just like extras. Yeah, we found our own viewers on Reddit asking about it. Yes, that's true. Major, what's happening? Isn't the objective to defend the city? Maybe. I'm following it along. Does anyone know how you open up these, how you make these pink lions stop being pink and stuff? Chronic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in, raiders. Holy moly, and we just hit 31,000 followers. Thank you. Oh, damn, peeps. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every aspect of what you're about to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There will be no further questions. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, Chronic is my newest friend on Twitch. I met them through another streamer, which a lot of you might know, Amish Ace. And yeah, I dropped them a follow. They were busy playing a game that we played this year there, Split Fiction, which is very cool and having a good time. So yeah, I really appreciate the raid, bud. Also coming in blind. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know from Chronics, if you are thinking that what you're seeing here is quite strange, yeah, Chronic came in here blind, so you can't judge him too harshly for that. So there you go. Grats, thanks everyone. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. Best raid video ever? I think it's a little bit wordy, unfortunately. Oh, Z's gifting subs. Z, thank you for the 30 gifted subs for the follower goal. Holy moly, Z. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, thanks. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Doom. It's cool. I've actually never played a Doom before. I've played other games similar to this, but I've actually never played a Doom. I did play something called Heretic when I was growing up. It's very fun. It's very cool. It's exactly what you think it'll be. Just a cool action adventure which you go along and have all the fun stuff. Z! Thank you for that. So well earned. Thanks, peeps. I'm not gonna lie, 31,000 is probably not the most significant milestone, but I appreciate it. Is 31 anyone's lucky number? Strange enough, 41 is my lucky number. I typed the movie into Google like I do sometimes, and it gave me The Wild Robot, says Geeks. I don't know what that is. Is that where the toys came from? Sure. It's pretty good. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, folks. Very, very kind of you. We'll celebrate every single one, and you'll like it. Yes, ma'am. All right, so if anyone has just joined, I'm at this puzzle, and there are pink lions, pink shadow lions. What do they do? I don't know. And they are protecting this. Not really entirely sure how to deal with them. Thanks, Positivity. Does anyone know? I really don't know. Gonna get a very late dinner, Chronic. Really do appreciate you popping by. But as I say, folks, from my side, you know Amish, if you don't know Chronic, go drop a follow. Goes how as I'm busy playing some Split Fiction. I haven't got to chat in there too much, but from what I've seen, definitely worth your time. So go say hey. Go make a new friend. Wild Robot is a new movie. It's super cute. Nothing like that movie. Yeah. Oh, peeps, there's another skin being dropped. So if anyone doesn't know, there are drops for skins, and viewers are posting them. B-Medic has just posted a skin there. Thank you, B-Medic. I appreciate that. All right, peeps, you have another one of these treasure trains. So... Z, you should have waited for the treasure train. I'm so sorry. So if anyone doesn't know, during a treasure train, if you gift 5 gifted subs, you get 35% off. So if you gifted 100 subs, you only pay for 65. So yeah, only if, no pressure, if any of you are like, yeah, I was going to give Dunk 5 subs tomorrow, it's cheaper to give it today. That's all. Only if, absolutely no pressure. Thank you so much for that Twitch code. That's really kind of you. See, peeps, literally first message in here, dropping out a Twitch code. Thanks for that. Really, really kind of you. Folks, there's another code. Grab it if you the drops weren't working for you. Find the 3 dogs, destroy them, it unlocks. Okay. And I have to kill 3 dogs. Does that mean that I might get 3 John Wicks after me? Because I know my character's really powerful, but then what the hell? Then what the hell? Udordle was applauding my achievements. Thank you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. I really do appreciate them. Very, very kind of you. And V's, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. How do you get the train? I don't know. It's kind of like a golden kappa, except it happens randomly and it gives discounts. So I think it's an experiment on Twitch to see if they make gifted subs cheaper, if people will do more. I don't know. Twitch made it. I'm not sure the criteria that makes it happen. How's this movie not able to be found? Mad Fox? I don't know, Fred. 3 dog statues still. I'm still kind of scared of like 3 John Wicks coming. Grandy, thank you for so much for the bits. That's really kind of you. V's, I appreciate you. Thank you. And you Dawdle. Holy moly, you spoil me. Thank you. Destroy the 3 dog statues. I don't know where the 3 dog statues are. I have to find them. Oh, is that one over there? Mountain Troll. Sorry, dude, I did see you earlier. I didn't say hello. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I'll let them sing, because you don't want to hear my voice.
I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do.
Thank you, Mountain Troll. Thank you, Snowy Mist. Holy crap. Thank you, folks. Wow. This gift train is going to the moon. Question mark.
Hello.
I was just about to say, that's my little cat bandit. Listen how cute his little mew is that he makes. I always say he's got a broken squeak, and then Diesel made a freaking peacock sound. Angelica, that is true. I do. Come on, Dunk, throw your shield at it. Kind of forgot I had a shield, if I'm being honest. I told you, folks, if you take 24 hours break from a game, I forget exactly how it works. All right. Can't reach. Shield move is so cool. It's almost like there was some sort of person who may have achieved the rank of captain in America, and they would have a similar kind of move. Stand up and goop for Jimmy. Just give me a second. Let's just quickly. Well, this thing you kind of have to shoot its green balls back at it. All right, so I still haven't died. For anyone who doesn't know, I still haven't died. My health is actually quite low here. Should I be concerned? Potentially. Thank you so much for the bits. Holy moly. Qualum. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, folks. One more statue of a dog. There's a number of Doctor Who episodes which are lost media because the BBC got rid of them. So yeah, I mean, if there's like some episodes of Doctor Who which you can't find, then you know for a fact there's going to be some crazy movies that you can't find. Cassie, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's 6 a.m. for me, and it's time to start my day, so we'll drop your look. Positivity, we're in very similar time zones. I'm sorry that you have to work on 6 a.m. On a Sunday. That sucks. Okay, I'm assuming you're in the United Kingdom, probably. But yeah, have a great one. Thanks very much for being here. 100 gifted subs. Folks, this is another suspect of a person who is extremely generous. What the freak? What the freak? Holy moly, peeps. Can we please get some hype in chat and some rocking emotes? You thought the Doom music had stuff in there? Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am 99.9999999% sure I know exactly who this person is. Tier 6 to 9 subscriber as well. Holy moly. Thank you for the generosity. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hot damn. Yeah, he said may or may not be another user. Who you know. Just being naughty. Just being naughty. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscribe. Holy crap. Hope they got 35% off. They did. Everyone gets 35% off. For anyone who doesn't know, if you gift subs, now you get 35% off. That's what this treasure train does. So, there we go. There you go. Holy crap. Level 13 complete. Holy freaking hype. All the freaking hype. I can't believe it. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm not going to lie, I did not see myself getting a level 13 hype train during a puzzle I can't solve in Doom, but this is the wonder of the internet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, as I say, folks, absolutely no pressure. Just if you were going to give subs, this is a good time to do it, just because there's 35% off. That's all. So yes, I would have paid for 65 subs there, so it's basically free. I can't even say it with a straight face. I can't even say it with a straight face. Thank you for that. It's insane. Absolutely, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Lexi, thank you for that. For anyone who doesn't know why there's a peacock flying into a rainbow, I did a quiz here on stream once upon a time. No, Mega Man. And it was, what is your spirit animal? And my spirit animal came out as a peacock. So yeah, the channel never lets me forget it. So yeah, it's really stupid. I need to change it. Huntress Katie, the plot got us. You dawdle. Spoil me. Spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. Diesel Power Chimera may or may not have got that in one try yesterday. Don't think you have the right number. Explosions of color. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a crazy hype trend going on. The explosions are supposed to be only in Doom, but holy crap, they're coming out on Twitch. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Thank you. You dawdle. I don't know what I did to deserve you being so generous. Thank you. Holy moly. Showering babies and showering gift subs. You dawdle just showers with everything. Imagine gifting 20 subs and that's how the stupid streamer thanks you. Okay, I'm doing it. For the hype, I did it. I vanquished the final boss of the game, question mark. Wait, something's hurting me? Oh, wait a moment. Grandy, thank you for more bits. Seriously, thank you so much. Ferb, if you can share a link of it if you think you found it, sure. As I say, if that's the plot line. Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I mentioned the plot of a movie I watched as a kid, and no one seems to be able to get it. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Damn, hot damn. Phew. Are we going to get the Twitch record of a level 122 hype train?
The ferocity of a lion.
Mystic.
The power of an eagle.
Willy's
The
entire advantage,
insolence
there's a segment toy shop.
of the chimpanzee.
Oh, it's gone.
He is Dunkstar. his
Thank
epicness,
you for the
is
fingers
matched
subs,
only
Java.
by his humility.
Holy moly. Thank you for the praise, Diesel Power. You do such good work. Intentionally, I'm sure. Holy moly. Sim! What the... Holy moly, peeps. Can we get some more rocking stuff going on? Anfa!
Tiny looks a lot like Dunk High Dunk. Tiny.
Sorry, peeps, if you'd like to put the plots in the Discord.
At
for sure.
At Sim76 and at Lady Lily Mercy Wing 1 Virtual Hug Mercy Wing 2 Dunkle Dunk loves Mercy
So
Wing
sorry,
1
anyone
Virtual
that's
Hug
here for
Mercy
gameplay,
Wing.
just at the moment, I think, as I say, the explosions in the game, secondary to the explosion outside of the game. What the freak? This is impressive. Insanely impressive. Insanely impressive. Thank you, Sim. Way to go. Holy moly. You folks ready? You think you'd get used to the stuff after a while, after the insane generosity? You never do. You never do. We play hard, we love hard here. Says the man who just fired explosions at my face. I think that, does that further prove your point or disprove it? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Ferb says you found it. What is the plot line? I mean, if that wouldn't be hype worthy if you actually finally found the video. I mean, are you sure the plot line says it's the same? The Willies is not it either. Holly reckons it's not. Auditor. It's not, Deadly Friend. I'm afraid it's not, folks. It's not.
Flying into a rainbow!
I told you. I told you she likes me. She denies it all this time. She comes in here and says silly things and makes fun of me. But I knew it was just banter. I knew it was just Australia's way of showing love. Thanks, Vic. Appreciate you. Manathera, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy crap, peeps. It's how I show love with Mega Man lasers and tear gas grenades. Holy crap, folks. Holy moly. One of the largest hype trains of all time. My goodness. My God. My God. Hot damn. Netters. Absolutely spot. Thank you, Netters. I really appreciate all the lurks and all the awesomeness you do. Absolutely amazing. Meta, thank you for that. So, folks, I hope I didn't miss anyone. So I saw Maigalong, thank you for the bits. Maddie, thank you for the bits. To be Meta, thank you for the bits.
What did you bring?
I was in charge of the cake. To be fair, it's not a cake so much as it is a vegetable loaf. You got your mushrooms, your alfalfa sprouts, your spinach, and...
I had it sweetened with fruit reduction. Who bought us the cake? Wait, where did the cake even come from? Wait, where did the cake come from? Who bought us cake? I don't even know what's... Oh, this 2B Meta bought us the cake. Thank you. It was vegetable loaf.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it
I
to
should use the
you.
super shotgun more, but I
I've
love
got
the
the
super
clap
shotgun.
and
I
I'm
generally
giving
use
it
it
to
for
you.
safety glasses.
I've got
Holy
the
crap,
clap
that's loud,
and I'm
folks. I'm turning
giving
it
it
down.
to you. Who
Why is that so
wants the
loud?
clap? I do.
Scoobs, thank you for the bits. Sand Warrior, thank you for the bits. Holy moly, folks. Netters, really and truly, thank you. I know you're always having huge support from the shadows. Thank you for that. Really, I'm don't know any other words other than thank you. Holy crap. Okay, apparently holy crap is the other one. So yes, I do like the super shotgun. The super shotgun I use for like the big bosses and stuff. I just generally, I think I prefer these things. This one and this one for just general kind of killing. Chopper, did that even make a sound? Goop and stand, please. Okay. Cheers to all of you. Folks, wherever you are in the world, please raise your receptacle.
This might
whether
be my
it be...
favorite redeem.
To be human.
You do know I'm here, right?
No, I didn't. I actually thought I heard you.
Walk out the door. We're breaking the redeems a little bit here. That is quite a funny one. That was my co-host singing a song. I'm pretty sure it's in air. Peeps, wherever you are in the world, please raise your glass. A receptacle, whiskey mug, wine glass, coffee mug, whatever it is. Cheers to you somewhere in the middle of the world, probably around, I don't know, Ghana or Gabon. Someone's hearing a cling sound. I appreciate you all to absolute no end. Thank you. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you for literally making my dreams come true. Appreciate you. Wow! Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. And honestly, as I say, you folks, even just the giving out of the codes over here to the people that need them, randoms that you've never seen before. It's so nice of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, folks. You're incredible. You're amazing. Sand Warrior, thank you so much for the 19 months, buddy. And thank you, everyone. I think super duper duper loud, we can all say, choo, choo. Cool. All right, so back to more relaxing things like blowing up bad guys. Blowing up bad guys and wrecking face. So let's do some more sort of tame pastimes. And look, I found the last dog statue. The only problem is I've forgotten where the dog puzzle is. Probably here on this hill. Is it on this hill? I hope so. Choo choo, thank you. Lexi, thank you. Wow. Okay, it was on this hill. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Now back to normal programming. Get good, Dunk. Oh my goodness. Chew freaking chew. I agree. Chew freaking chew. Thank you. I hope I didn't miss out on anyone. I'm so sorry if I did. And feel free to come into chat and say you missed me. There was a lot of generosity going on. Thank you. Phew. Choo choo. Mountain Troll, I don't know if you did see my reply yesterday. Sorry. So Mountain Troll gifted me a game as well. Thank you for that, Mountain Troll. But then yesterday you didn't know if he was there. I wasn't sure if you heard me say
Here's a
thanks.
straggler lol.
There's a straggler. Doom Legend. All the woohooage. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Into portal number A. I hope you like it. I actually have played the demo. It's a very cool game. I like it a lot, dude. I actually have played the demo of it. I'll pop into it on stream at some point. Have you played it? Is it good? Do you like it? It's a new game. It's just come out, folks. I did play the demo once upon a time. I have. It's great. Yeah, it seemed cool. I played it during Steam Next Fest a little while ago. It was very fun. Jump. Okay, I sleep now, Soka Brew. Rest the best. What was it? It was the precinct. It was the precinct. Precinct. Don't feel need to play the stream? I appreciate you saying that, friend. But I think I will. I will give it a go. I don't know if I'll finish it on stream, but I did like the game, so I'd like to hop on in it. I did like it. Just so many games, so little time. You know how it goes. Okay, what are these things? There's like a poison grenade or something that goes off. So pretty much, I'm not really focusing on any particular weapon. I actually just quite like shooting all of them, you know? Like, in theory, I should go to my energy weapon here and blow up these shields and... But it is also just kind of fun every now and then to shoot random guys. I'm also not meleeing enough. Gold! You see, the moment I did it, someone gave me gold. Also not doing that enough. That's a really powerful thing. So yeah, I played this yesterday. As I say, if I take a 24-hour break from a game, do I even remember what the game was? It looked good, says Kasia? Yeah, it did. Looked cool. I'm just going to say, Mountain Troll, how does Sand feel about you cheating on them, though? I don't mean to bring out this sore point. Thank you, Netters. Phew. I'd like to remind all of you, I start streaming at 6 a.m. So it's only 7:20 a.m. in the morning. So much freaking excitement. You should see me at like 4 p.m. Okay, no, actually by 4 p.m. I'm ready to go to sleep. But you should see me at like, 2 p.m. Then you can see it. Zevi says, thank you, Sam, for the gifted sub. I'm glad that you got one. And yes, thank you, everyone. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly, don't you know? Okay, this away. All right. There's one problem. You all leave me after these hype trays. I never quite know what to say. You break your streamer's brain. I feel like I'm coming down from sheer elation. There's nothing quite like coming down from sheer elation to then, why can't I keep these guys' shields up with this? Wait. No, I haven't died yet. I don't want to die. Not like this. Not like this. So if anyone doesn't know, believe it or not, contrary to the really crap gameplay that I'm doing, I haven't died yet. I am playing the game on normal, so I'm not exactly doing like super nightmare, but yeah, I haven't died. I probably would make the game harder. If any of you are going to play the game, I thoroughly suggest don't play it on normal. Play it on slightly harder, but because yeah, you know, if I'm not struggling, you know you won't. But because I'm doing a death-free run kind of now, it seems appropriate to do, you know. Is there an option to change the difficulty? Yeah, I can literally change it right now. But because I've done death-free run, I'm basically sticking with that. The moment I die, I'll think about changing over to medium for sure, or for harder. Also, it's kind of impressive when everyone thinks that you haven't died, you know? Even though there is super nightmare and stuff. Of course, you haven't died. This is in the tutorial. I didn't even die in the tutorial, believe it or not. I've watched for hours on different channels and still haven't got a code. Yeah, unfortunately, folks, there are certain... So, a few people have tested this. It's a Twitch thing. So, some accounts just aren't getting it. So, I know a few people that have made alt accounts. They didn't get it on their main account. And then they log into their alt account, and then they do get it. So, as a sort of workaround, if any of you would like, viewers that are here, and folks, if any of you do fall under this category, no pressure to do this. Only if you want to. But, do feel free to drop your codes into the chat. So a lot of people are dropping off their either default codes or the NVIDIA ones over here in chat. Again, no pressure. It's your code. You do what you want. But if you're not going to use it, pop it over in chat. And as I say, quite a few people have done that for the community. I'm trying to snag another code to give away. We shall see, says Redordle. Too generous. Too generous. Code for what? So, the code is for a skin. I know some of you raise your eyebrow that it's a skin for a first-person shooter game. But, you know, you get to see it in the cutscene, so that's cool. Yes, I think this is the guy. I can't actually injure him until I've weakened his morale, yes? Oh, no, sorry. This guy is not the main guy. But there is... I think that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to destroy that purple boss so I can kill the main thing. Oh. Bad demon man. And yeah, Twitch is twitching, right? Yeah, exactly. But as I say, a lot of folks are sharing their codes in here. So stick around, folks. Keep your window open because they do go quite quickly. Keep your window open. That has it's too soft, Giselle. It's too soft. I mean, it gave me a slight pause, but barely a tickle. So just keep the window open where you type in the code, folks, and then people will drop. Oh, there's another one. Mad Fox has done it. Go for it, peeps. See, quickly get the code. How's it going so far? It's going good. So quickly, peeps, there's the code. As I say, the community's helping all of those of you who don't have the code get codes. So just make sure that you have the window open and you can grab it as quickly as you can. Deltron, you're not getting as well? Yeah, as I say, folks, it seems a significant... most people are getting them, but a significant portion of folks aren't. Honestly, I guess, I mean, it's not for a bad purpose or anything. Try making an alt Twitch account. See if it works. It has worked for some people. I'm not saying it's going to work for everyone. If you really want to drop, it's a way to get it. You know, you can delete the account afterwards, you know? It literally just gives you a code. You don't have to link anything together. So for anyone who doesn't know, this Twitch drop literally just does give you a code. Also a reminder, it isn't actually a drop. So you don't actually get it as a drop. It's called a reward. So if you go to the drops inventory and you scroll all the way to the bottom, that's where you'll find it. You won't actually find it in the usual drop section. It's literally right at the bottom under rewards. So some of you technically might have got it, but not found it, you know? You got the code in your notifications? Yeah, I like on the app and stuff, it is like notifying people, you know? Do you redeem that on the Bethesda website? Yeah, there's a little code in the description that you redeem it. Also, just because Bethesda does like making things have interesting features, or bugs, as some of you would call them, every now and then, apparently even redeeming on the website is broken for some people. That one, though, apparently to fix it, just use a different browser, pop into everything differently. So yeah, good luck. Oh, so some of you asked me, so for anyone who doesn't know, I went out for dinner last night. You asked me what I ate. I ate oxtail. That's right, I shoved an entire ox's tail into my mouth. It was delicious. Delicious. Yeah, Trevor, as I say, if that's the case, just try it on a different browser. Weird. Very fancy. I know, right? There's another code. Thank you, Chopper. Folks, there's another code. I also, the moment someone explains to me how to get my NVIDIA code, I'll give mine away as well. Peeps, there's another code. Quick. You love oxtails? They're so good. Although the other day, I ate something which was, I swear it's like the new oxtail for me. I didn't think it would be good. It was in a stew. I think you can cook this many ways. But it was in a stew like an oxtail. And it just slid off the bone. And the meat was delicious. And the flavor was delicious. It was just freaking perfect. It was beef short rib. But like basically it's got like these flat bones like this. But like you cook it like a stew. So the meat literally, unlike oxtail where you have to like get in there between the bits. It literally just fell off. It was delicious. I don't know if it was just the way that the one person made it. But I was like, it was the first time I've ever had it, and I was like, what? It's my, you know, I'm years old, and I had my first ever beef short rib. It was, I don't know how I've lived my entire life like this. I think I may prefer it to oxtail. I'm not entirely sure. It's on the same level. It was pretty god tier. So yeah. So as I say, peeps, it wasn't the rib. It wasn't. So I guess I might have had short ribs, just like on the bone. Like you would eat normal ribs, nothing like that. So this was a stew. So like an oxtail, this thing had been slow cooked in a stew with vegetables and potatoes and whatever for hours, you know? That's how it was served, but it was so good. So if any of you know short ribs and you've never had them like that, you should probably give it a go. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. As I said, I think I may have had them as just like ribs, but never in a stew. So Uncle, thank you. I had barbecue short ribs for dinner. My wife makes the slow cooker that falls off the bone. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely dabble more in short ribs. That's what your stream is gonna do. I have all that treasure train money. Maybe today. maybe today. I did have oxtail yesterday. I did use my streamer allocation for nice food. But you know, maybe 2 days in a row. Who knows? I know this is going to sound like a really stupid and obvious thing to say, but this guy's Gatling gun is really fast. it shoots out of nowhere. Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it now. But C-word, thank you for the code. Holy moly, another code. Wolf Spirit, thank you very much for the code. So, Uncle, thank you for the code. Folks, there's codes. Codes are raining over here. If Twitch ain't going to give you the codes, the viewers are going to give you the codes. Thank you, folks. Holy moly. Pickle Poots, I warned you. I don't take it back. I don't want another play, make it go away. I'm sorry, friend. I warned you. Are you playing controller? I'm not playing controller. I did try out the controller yesterday, and it felt good, and I have had a few people in here. I know some of you are going to go, what? Blasphemy! But I did have a few people coming in here yesterday saying that the controller actually feels nicer for, I think they said changing weapons. And they were willing to aim for it. It also has like all the sensitivity. And I probably would have turned it down. But yeah, apparently on controller, very good. Very good. This is like showcasing the entire gauntlet to me that I have to go through. This looks like a marbles map that starts. Kill cultists to destroy the gore portal. Sweet, I always prefer controller. Yeah, it felt good. I will just say this though, folks. I did have a bug yesterday where I couldn't select my weapons over here. I don't know if my camera is just skewing this at all. But I've got a wheel over here where you select weapons, and I couldn't select it yesterday, and it's actually because the controller was plugged in. So if your controller is plugged in at the same time as your keyboard, that thing doesn't work. So if any of you have that wheel not working for you, that's a workaround. Mr. Blue, you got it from chat? Awesome. That's so cool. Thanks, chat. How you liking the game? It's really fun. It's really good. It keeps it very fresh. I haven't felt like any attacks are getting old yet. I haven't got bored of any weapons. It just consistently gives you new and exciting stuff to do. It looks pretty. It's got a cool soundtrack. It's what's not to like, really. I like it a lot. In fact, I haven't really heard the soundtrack today. Folks, so the volume setting's wrong. Are any of you hearing the music? So the sound settings are actually pretty wild from a stream perspective. They just don't sort of follow the usual conventions for sound mixing. I've got a fancy contraption that mixes my sound, and this game just seems to defy it. Why would I want to be up here? Oh. I love that it's glowing smash and mechanic. Very cool. Doom cares not for your fancy sound mix, that's true. Drink your water, you know your order. I got goop instead. That's very thick. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to have some. I did see that Z had to go out. I wonder if that's how the Doomslayer actually sees the punch through, though. Sees things to punch through. Through a glowing thing. I mean, people are telling me how powerful the Doomslayer is. I honestly think he can just punch through anything, really, right? Just because there's stupid game graphics, I could probably punch through this wall, huh? So I think he's just letting the conventions guide him. He could technically just punch his way as the crow flies directly to the objective, but he chooses not to. Maybe. If it's green, bash it. If it's purple, smash it. That's my motto in life. Streakin, thanks for the streak. Kit, holy moly. Rips off clothes and runs through the chat, Streakin. Damn, Kit. It's really, really impressive / arrest her. He has too much respect for architecture. Well, there you go. Yeah, may or may not have hit that chain. But yeah, the game's cool. Strange enough, there was no puzzles in this at the beginning. They've just kind of added in... Do you ever have that problem where you just jump too well? Can't Potato Master, nice to see you. Okay, so Trevor, like I say, you don't earn it like a drop. You don't have to connect anything. There are codes that people are dumping in, codes that you earn through Twitch. You type that code in. So, sorry, you do have to connect your Bethesda account with your Steam account or whatever, but you don't have to connect Twitch. You don't have to do anything. It's not going to give you something automatically. You have to type in a code. That's how it works. Okay. That's how it does the business. What logo do you want for your shield for the drawing, Dunk? Just because it's going to be funny, can you draw a clock? Or a star? A clock or a star? Star would be cool, because, you know, Dunk Star, but clock would be funny, I guess. Lion Boy, what's happening, friend? Yes, but your dawdle speaks the truth. The Glock cannot. It cannot be sexy or romantic. It's true. Z's back. How are you, Dunks? I'm going good, Wanderer. How are you today? Welcome on in. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Really, really, really do appreciate them. Was watching this for hours. Yeah, as I say, though, it's not in your inventory, Trevor. Sorry, Fred, I can only explain this to you one more time. It's not in the inventory, it's a code, it's down there at rewards, and if you don't have it, like Gherkin Merkin has literally just posted the code there. So you've just got to go there. Viewers are literally giving these things away. Thank you so much, Gherkin Merkin. You just have to type the code in. So don't look in your inventory, look under rewards, which is, you scroll to the bottom of inventory, and there may or may not be a code there. If there's not a code there, you can grab it from one of these viewers that's doing it. And changing browser to Edge. Thank you, Blazor Hub, for that. Apparently Chrome doesn't work, Edge did work. Good to know. Getting back on Doom, it's been super fun. Very cool. Alright, sorry folks, I really wish I could help you all more, but obviously, you know, explaining the stuff 3,000 times does get a little bit tiresome for some. But I really do like helping the folks. Trying to join? No, Trevor. I really hope that all made sense. I hope we can get you what you need. Your Chrome worked. I got mine on mobile browser yesterday, so it feels like everything works unless it doesn't. I also can say sometimes the same browser works because Chimera got it on her alternate account where she hot tub streams, and the normal one. How the hell do I get in here? Is that a thing? Okay, so I have to get up there. Surely... How dare you put out Chimera? No, I didn't. Someone... Oh. Okay, apparently these aren't fun lights of awesomeness. These are burning rays of fire. You're so mean to your mods. I'm not mean to my mods. If anything, I was promoting Chimera's hot tub stream. Ugh. I want to think that the channel's called Swedish Hot Tub. Chimera, what's your alt asking for a friend? Link to the hot tub stream, please, for research purposes. Alright, maybe I shouldn't start this joke narrative. I mean, assuming it's a joke. Chimera hasn't told us what her alt is, so... It's definitely not an alt that extra hard subscribes to this channel. Definitely not that, so... Yeah, hot tub's probably the correct theory. Poor Chimera does not deserve this. Chimera, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a big man. It's just for trolling and hot tub. It's just for trolling and hot tub. It's a lot of hot tub. You remind me, I watched a TV show once. It had Zach Galifianakis in it. And he had donated his swimmers so that people could have children. But it turns out that someone was misrepresenting it. So he goes to this couple and the woman's there. And she's like, oh my God, you're the sperm donor? And he's like, and she's like, it said you were 6'4". And he's like, and then she's like, are you even vegetarian? And then he goes, well, I eat fish and meat. I eat a lot of meat, but like only after like a long pause. Well, I eat fish and meat. I eat a lot of meat. You had very similar vibes to that. I like it. It's for trolling and hot tubs. It's for a lot of hot tubs. A lot of hot tubs. All right. How many cultists do we think we can kill with a singular shield? Do we think? Or should we kill them with chameleon tongue? One chameleon... Okay, no, let's try a shield. Wait, while you hold the shield, time goes in slow motion? Ooh. Alright, the answer is all of them. Easily, I might add. Sorry, I'm beating a dead horse. Was the kid's name? Jimmy. Ferb. As I say, I don't think you won't find it, Ferb. Many have failed, Ferb. I'm not saying you're not skilled. I think it's impossible.
Thank you, Slayer.
It's just so soft. I'm sort of vegan, meaning I eat chicken nuggets sometimes, yes. I want to see them finish their ritual. No, you didn't. It was gross, you dawdle. It's basically them finishing their rituals like the start of some of Timeless's favorite movies. Just full of tentacles. It's not cool. Peeps, there's a code incoming. Mike's warning you, peeps. Fastest fingers first. Get your code, get your code, get your code. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. And there it is. Super, please play Enshrouded. I play Enshrouded all the time, Super, I'm afraid. That was it for this update. I will definitely hop in more in the future, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So many games, so little time. I mean, in a way, this game's similar to Enshrouded. Look at the architecture. I mean, I did actually see something similar to that in Enshrouded. I'm not sure. I mean, there's mist. Look, if you look closely, you can see. Super, just suspend your belief. See, it is kind of foggy in this area. See, this fire. Enshrouded had fire, so there you go. I believe. There we go. Just, I'm really late game. So, like, yeah, I'm just really late game. Like, I've crafted the shotgun and the minigun and stuff, you know? Does anyone know why they call miniguns miniguns? Because, I mean, they're massive. I've always wondered that. I mean, I could just Google it, but I could just instead ask all of you. Because they're big. Because it's legit. They use many bullets. Like when you name a big putpill princess, okay? Because they shoot many bullets. No, but it's not called a minigun, it's called a minigun. And I think the bullets are quite Are the bullets really itty bitty? Are you sure though, folks? I've seen the shells coming out of them, like, you know, when someone's shooting them from a helicopter at Morpheus and Neo in the Matrix. The shells look like they're this big. You just got 2 skins from chat with? Mr. Blue, what can I say? These people are incredible, huh? It's a small cannon. Z goes teeny. Okay, but now I don't know. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, Z lives in Oklahoma, so I don't know if it's like Oklahoma teeny. You know, Z goes, if someone ate 555 millimeters, it's too small. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I'm so confused because the description's so in line with what you described. Oh, back to the hunt. Maybe because the big version is so big it cannot be carried. I don't know. Doesn't make sense at all. It's a smaller version of a bigger gun. Okay. It's a smaller version of a bigger gun. So it's actually a massive gun, but it's mini compared to the huge gun. And it's got smaller bullets than a freaking cannon. Okay. I understand. I also use the term Gatling gun and minigun interchangeably, if I'm being honest. The term minigun is derived from mini and gun. Chopper, I don't even want to read the message. Chopper, I'm not even going to read the rest of your message. And you know why? Because that part was perfect. That part was perfect by itself. It was perfect by itself. We're reading no more of it. No one read more of Chopper's message. It was perfect. It's called minigun, deriving from the word mini and gun. Thanks, Google. And I'll read the rest. It's a scaled version of the larger caliber rotary barrel weapons like the 20mm M61 Vulcan cannon. Thank you. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. Galaxy Cal, you did good work. If you're strong enough, a minigun could be a one-handed pistol. That is true. Do a Oklahoma accent, says Maddie. No, I don't know what an Oklahoma accent sounds like. Oklahoma, where the accents all sound like this, and we sing our words, because if we don't, then we sound absolutely absurd. And you know that we come from the land, and the land that we come from is grand. So, ho, no dippy blow, because you know that everyone sings here in Oklahoma. We don't speak our words, so this counts as an accent, and I did the redeem. Oklahoma. Click the tick. It's done. Everyone in Oklahoma sounds like that. I saw people in Oklahoma, they were in a film and they sounded exactly like that. I want a refund. There will be no refund, Maddie. That is exactly what people sound like in Oklahoma. If anyone doesn't know, there's a musical called Oklahoma and that's the theme tune. And this is why I'm a new follower. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, and that's from someone from Oklahoma. Z's from Oklahoma, so there we go. She wouldn't like. Click the tick. None of the mods are brave enough to do it. Come on, one of the mods, click the tick for Maddie. Do it. Do it. Click the tick. If anyone doesn't know, there's a tick and a cross. The cross refunds it, and the tick accepts it. Do it. Take her. Wait, someone did it. I didn't expect. Oh, damn, dude. Someone did it. No refunds, is that? Okay. I think I know who it was. Holy moly. Holy moly, Maddie. There you go. There you go. I said nailed it. Nailed it. Xanafer, you do good work. I'll let you give me an extra piece of tinned meat tonight. Holy moly. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this particular map makes, as a streamer, it makes me lost. It isn't like there's a golden icon at any moment in time, but I'm trying to look for treasures, but I have no idea what's going on. Trying to keep up a chat, and like every other map I could do it. I could keep up a chat and know what I was doing. On this particular map, my brain's like,
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Xanafer, fatality. Yes. Oh, I'm really shocked that anyone ever returns to this channel. It's just, it's not good. Alright, there's a grate over there. So instead of going through the main door, I'm going to go through the sewer, like a sane person. Grim says, all the wise, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, all the wise, whoever you may be. Grim, I hope that you're well. I thought we were buds. You are buds. Maddie, buds don't let buds get refunds. Also, buds do it for the lols, you know? Banter. And make sure when you give him the tin meat to tap the bottom so it comes out completely. No one likes sloppy tin meat. Mish Mish knows, huh? Mish Mish knows what's what. Mish Mish, I have a question. Oh, I'll never be able to ask it. Do you think we've become close enough that I can just kind of come up with a nickname for you? Like, just call you Mish. Holy moly, how big is this guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am Moldar from the dirt crept Moldar. Cool, you see, this is what's cool. I have no idea what's going on in this plotline in this game, but it's amazing. It's broken the shields. You can call them Mish squared. Like it. Why is that number lower than 100? Why is that number lower than 100? By the way, does anyone know how I get the NVIDIA code? Because I will claim my NVIDIA code. Timeless, are you here? Timeless. Because or can anyone like tell me easy? Because is it in that redeem place? Because I just don't see it. Oh, I'll get wrecked, Dunk. I mean, it's kind of on par with my usual performance. Oh, WeDawdle says a code's incoming. So peeps, WeDawdle's literally an alt account from someone that you will literally never be able to guess what their other account is. But there you go. They literally went onto their alt account and got you a code. So I don't know why it's not working for some of you. Some people are getting 2 codes. Some people can get all the codes that they want. They can bathe in codes. Join NVIDIA rewards, it says. How do I do that? Ursa, nice to see you. It's free. Oh, website. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Zan. Can you DM that to me? They actually work? Yeah, of course the codes work. Everyone's just popping them in. Again, folks, it's not exactly like we're giving you elite stuff. We're literally giving you stuff that you get from just hanging out here for an hour. Yeah, they rarely work. And yeah, Mr. Blue definitely... so I'm saying Mr. Blue just because it kind of looks like that. 3 is generally an E. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. It just kind of looks like a B. So I went... But it could be Elu or just 3Lu. So I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But yeah, this is definitely not a paid for actor. It's Blue. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't think I'm registered for the rewards though, Z. Code invalid? Yeah, but it's because you're too slow. You're too slow, Trevor, I'm afraid. You gotta be quick. You gotta go fast. You gotta keep it open. Otherwise, other people snapping up. Some of them you gotta go fast. Yeah, peeps, you gotta go fast. Otherwise, they'll be invalid. It's invalid because other people take them. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, folks. Just before we do the second part of the siege, which is going to be very exciting, I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet. You know, some of you go to sleep and you're like, oh, what was that mediocre content on the internet yesterday? And then you can't find us. You know what I'm saying? Maddie, sorry, I'll bring some biltong back. No problem. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. You'll see your streamer eat solid food when I return and take part in an epic siege. In actual fact, I need to quit this game. I know for a fact that this game is going to crash while I am at it. It's just the way that it works. It's kind of broken. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's literally spawn camping you. She
She's
hates you.
still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on.
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your butt. I'm trying to raise me. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates in case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was
like,
choosing to remain in the god realm, the god awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought that was your choice. I was like, it's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff.
You
There's my
did,
stuff.
you
Go, 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 go.
There it is, there it
There's
is, there it
enemies
is.
near. Get out of here, dude!
Poor little guy.
Enemies near? Where are the enemies?
Oh, that
That guy. Dude!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll today. Why does this keep happening?
You are on a roll today.
Kill steal!
Oh, Dunks.
Oh my god, I wasn't running. Did you do
I
the same
join
thing?
you in solidarity.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at this.
What have you done?
And I
Oh,
think
look
you
at this. No. Oh my god.
Look at that teamwork we give to each other.
Yo.
I can't move. I can watch you though. Go, Dunks, go! Good.
Wait, are you really stuck?
I am stuck. Bring him here, Dunks. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy. It
I
actually,
mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
no, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah, you fall into my trap.
Oh, I
There we
bumped him
go.
on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
Alrighty, I am back. How's it going? How you doing? Trevor, I'm glad that you got a key, but my God, I must be honest, denying that the community was posting real links, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just because you're slow and other people are faster, don't disrespect the lovely people who are putting codes in here. None of that. None of that. Not tolerable, really. Thank you everyone who is posting your codes. Anyone, if you don't get them, I promise you people are posting their codes, so you just gotta be really, really, really quick. You gotta be really fast. A lot of people are vying for them just because they've got issues with timing. But yeah, you will get them. And Possum, holy crap, thank you so much for the tier 3 support. Holy moly. Possum, I'm so glad that we've got to see a little bit more of you recently. I hope that you're having a good one. Double the years, double the possum. Holy moly. Holy moly. And there's another code from Sand Warrior, folks. Do get the code. Thank you, Sand Warrior. Thank you, Wolf Spirit. Appreciate it. There's even an NVIDIA code from Wolf Spirit, folks. That's a rare one. That's a rare one you don't even get from the drop. A million apologies? Okay. One more apology. Then we're cool. Then we're cool. Pass, hope that you're good. Is Mardi Gras here? Is Mardi Gras still here? Folks, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. It's something I don't normally do on stream. There is a redeem to make me do it. For anyone who doesn't know, I drink goop on stream. I drink goop. It's a sustenance. And why do I drink goop on stream? Because then I don't have to chew on stream. I don't have to muck bang all of you. You don't have to watch me go and all this crap. So there we go. I drink goop. But every now and then, someone redeems for me to eat solid food. So I have this stuff. I know some of you are going to be like, what the freak? That looks disgusting. It is delicious. It's called biltong. It's basically a hunk of meat that's like cured, but it's like kind of fresh and it's delicious. It's a fantastic, beautiful food here from South Africa. Some of you might have had it, but I promise you, if you've bought it and it came in like a vacuum sealed bag, then it's not going to be good. Then it tastes kind of like jerky, and honestly, jerky is just subpar. You need to buy the stuff fresh, or you need someone that can make it fresh, and then I promise you, it is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Kelsey, how dare you? You slay dragons, you call it jerky? No, it's actually very different. I've never seen a single foreigner who enjoys meat come here and not like biltong. Not like it. It is amazing. Did you ever get my Redeem 2 seed stretches? I don't think so, Grandy. Did you not get refunded? I'll stretch for you, though. With pleasure. Lightning crashed and shook your house. There we go. Magnus got a key. Fantastic. As I say, folks, I know some of you aren't earning them. The people are posting them. They are real. Just, yeah. You'll get there. Some of you had yours was crap. It's tasteless. Yeah, as I say, if it was that dried stuff in a vacuum seal bag, and I bet you it was all thin and gross, it's tasteless. I mean, did it look anything like this? So this is called yellow fat biltong. It's got generally it's quite fatty like that. It's a large kind of hunk of meat. Very, very tasty. Okay, it did not. Yeah, that's what biltong's supposed to look like. What animal is this? This is a cow. All right, and I'm so sorry, folks. Please, can you entertain yourself? Again, I have to chew, and if I have to chew Galaxy, exclamation mark goop, you can see the stuff and see what time this looks like. I'm going to have to chew this on stream, so yeah, please occupy yourselves while your streamer can't speak. This is why I don't chew food, because then I can't speak, and I like to speak. Of all the stages not to have a cutscene. Of all the stages not to have a cutscene when they start, it has to be this one. Normally there's like a 10-minute cutscene that I literally can't. Anyway. Sim, I'm afraid the volume's quite soft because the balancing is this. So yeah, it's definitely the wrong day to scare me. Diesel tried yesterday and failed. Failed dismally.
To the chewing.
Done. I think it might be chewy. It's not chewy. It's actually got a really nice chew when you do it. The only reason I do that, folks, it's very important that each and every one of you masticates properly. Mastication is incredibly important. For anyone who doesn't know, mastication is the scientific term for chewing your food and combining it with saliva so that it turns into a bolus so that you can swallow it. The one thing I remember from biology. So, yeah. It's very important to masticate. I was masticating correctly. I'm a great masticator? Yeah, that's right. Grandy. Beefy Keefy, what's happening? Master what properly? Mastication. Mastication. There we go. Geeks has written the word there, masticate. It's very important that each and every one of you masticate. We masticating? Yeah, very important to masticate. Hot mastication stream? Yeah, I had to chew. And normally I don't masticate on stream. It's only on special occasions that I masticate on stream. Normally I just drink goop. But occasionally, as I say, when someone redeems it, I'm forced to masticate on stream, and everyone has to watch me. Everyone has to watch me whilst I masticate, and that's what just happened. You got caught masticating once. I literally just had to masticate in front of every single person in the stream. It was not great. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it. Cheers. I'm gonna go blind. Why would I go blind? Too much chewing. The eye bone's connected to the teeth bone. The teeth bone you chewed, you will go blind. Now I want pork floss. I thought you're not supposed to masticate that. That gets you to hell. No, you must masticate. It's important to masticate, peeps. Otherwise, your food, it's a very keen part of the digestion process. I'm masticating right now. Keep talking, I'm nearly done. Yeah, there you go. You see, I want biltong now. Folks, I promise you, don't go out and just buy biltong. You're going to land up like poor Simovia, who doesn't deserve to be treated that way. She doesn't deserve that type of crap in her life. She doesn't. Which is, you're going to get like some vacuum-sealed crap. It has to be someone who made it and sold it to you. Am I enjoying the game? Huguenot? I am enjoying it. It's very cool. It's very fun. It's very eventful. And I'm not normally someone who plays games like this, by the way. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. Grandy, you deserve better things in your mouth. Yes, you do. Never masticate alone. Do yourself a favor and find someone to masticate with you. Okay, that's true. Go out to dinner with other folks. What's my choice of biltong? Me personally, I'm a wet, thin slice guy with some seasoned oil. I like the one I just showed, Rizukage. I like yellow fat. I like a bit of fatty strip on it. If you don't like the fat, folks, you don't have to have it. But that's to me. He orders it on mass, says Mish Mish. Oh, really? In Australia? Cool. So yeah, so as I say, folks, for anyone who's just joined, I just showed off a type of food. It's a local food. It's one of the most liked kind of foods that people get at. It's used as a snack. It's called biltong, B-I-L-T-O-N-G. You can Google it there if you missed it. It's basically like strips of meat that can be made out of warthogs, as people said earlier, or cows, or even chickens. Some people make it out of. It's basically dried meat, but if you get it properly, it's actually, like if you get it fresh, like someone's just made it, it's absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. So I have a friend of mine that I used to live with, and his brother shot a wildebeest. If you don't know what a wildebeest is, a wildebeest are those vile things that killed Mufasa. I actually quite like them, but they did kill Mufasa. So that's a black mark against them. So anyway, so he killed one of those, and he's like, no, I'm making biltong. So he got the entire creature turned into biltong, and he's like, I need somewhere to hang it. And we had a garage that we weren't using at the time. So he's like, cool, I'm going to hang it in your garage and make the biltong. So he hangs it in there, and I promise you, we look at all this biltong, and we're like, you know what? No, this guy's not, he doesn't need all of this biltong. So I promise you, by the time we gave it to him, by the time he came back to collect it, there was about like 5 pieces left. We had all our friends over. Everyone was just taking like these giant hunks of it like this and just chewing it and eating it. And everyone's like, And then his brother comes to collect his stuff, and we gave him like a little box like this. We're like, dude, it shrinks. It shrinks when it dries. It shrinks when it dries. We probably ate, I don't want to lie to you. I mean, the stuff's not that expensive. I swear to you, we probably ate about $2,000 worth of biltong. It's just... Poor guy, nah, if you knew him, see, you'd be like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He gives as good as he gets. He deserved it. He deserved it. He gives as good as he gets. But I promise you, like for the cost of the whole beast, we probably ate like $2,000 worth of biltong. It was a lot of biltong. It was a lot. It was a lot. $1,000? As I say, Maddie, there was probably about 10 of us that went through it, but it was about, over a period of about 2 weeks. And I promise you, we probably shouldn't have been eating it because it was wet. It's called wet biltong because it's basically, it dries and it gets like, so that you should be eating it. So when we were eating it was still kind of bloody a bit, but we're like, we gotta eat it before he comes back. We gotta finish it. I've stayed up to 1 a.m. to get 2 skins, worth it. Nice. $1,000, sorry, Dunk eats poo. No, that's a whole different story. We're not gonna talk about that. He shouldn't have trusted anyone with that. Yeah, that's his fault. Greenship knows how it works here. Greenship knows. So yeah, it's not too expensive here. It's not too expensive. You can get like a kilogram. So I can get a kilogram of that, or so in fact I just did. So a kilogram of that stuff, which is it's like a bag like this. For a kilogram cost me $11. $11 for a kilogram of meat. But like good meat, like that. So, so I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that sounds expensive. I think that's pretty good. That's 200 Rand here. Which is good. I know a place that makes it and sells it on bulk. So I mean that's a good price for here. It's cheap for here. But yeah. I was just telling Valoon about the honeycomb conversation. Apparently he missed it. Oh. Can't remember what it was myself. Sanborn, how's it going? That's cheap. Eggs are like $7 now. Yeah, super cheap. Meat is crazy expensive in Canada. Yeah, so it's 200 Rand here. That's our currency, which is, yeah, about $11, whatever it was, 11 cents there. It's like jerky. Only really in the loosest terms. If you buy the stuff that you get overseas, it's like jerky, yes. If you buy the stuff that you get here, it's not like jerky. It's kind of more like a, I don't know, thick carpaccio that's dried. I don't know. It's delicious. It's delicious. And I just know, oh crap, I've got another thing word. Not my first death like this. Wait, how do you avoid this crap? Can I shoot these things? No, no, no. So I've never seen an international person come here and not really enjoy it or kind of appreciate it for what it is. Let's just call it that way, you know? Folks, should we do a volume check? This sounds freaking loud to me, but maybe not for all of you. Damn, I should carry this gun around. It's not loud? Okay, yeah, I'm just double checking. For me, it is so freaking loud. Oh, we made him red. We made you red! Die! No! That can't be my first death. That doesn't count. It's like a stupid cutscene thing. That's the first time I died in this game. That doesn't count. I don't know what to do. It's a trick. You're supposed to shoot your sword, maybe. It's a trick. It's a trick. I still haven't died. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. What is this screen? Is it new? Exactly. Difficulty change. I've literally never died. I've never died. I haven't even lost a single life. You normally get 3 lives. Gaza makes a very good point there. That's a very good analogy. I can order 4-ounce bag of beef filter on Amazon for $16. Again, it must be free, Grandy. I promise you, if it's vacuum sealed stuff, don't buy it. Don't even bother. You're gonna be disappointed. Maybe that's Dunk Lightning. It wasn't dumb, Sim. It wasn't dumb. You had to, no, you didn't. Save your bolts for the big guy. Can I get more than 1 bolt? I thought I kind of had to. I thought I actually had to do it. Also, I know this is going to sound really weird, and I'm so sorry if this sounds creepy, but I used to eat you a lot as a child, and it was delicious. Do you know whenever I used to eat Tasty Wheat? Tasty Wheat was yummy. Whatever happened to Tasty Wheat? Do I still make it? Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's basically, I think it's called cream of wheat in some places. It's like a white, gooey porridge that you cook up. Crap, man! This is not, it's not fair, folks. It doesn't count as a death. I'm still gonna tell everyone I'm on a death-free run. I have to. Because that doesn't count. You ate that growing up? Potato virus? Not even. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good, boss. I'm telling you that was a gimmick. I was supposed to shoot him in the sword or something. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, you died? I didn't die. Mr. Blue Void, I would never die. I would never do that to you. Your streamer would never disappoint you like that. The guy hit me with a sword. It's like a, it doesn't even count as the actual game. It's like a mini game inside of the game. You know, dying in this doesn't count as death. Right? 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 Okay, so here's the guy. I'm gonna shoot my bolt at him. Okay, that'll teach him. So this is the guy who killed me last time. I just don't know what to do to him. I care not for these other little things. Okay. I see. So you actually, I had to shoot 2 bolts at him. Die, dude! Oh, oh. Very tanky. Hit him in the groin. Hit him in the nipples. Hit him in the face. I don't know where he's... nothing seems... He doesn't seem to be weak against anything. I don't think it actually matters. I think it's just about the bolts. Alright. You see, I won the mini game. Now we can go back to the main game. Phew. Couch Potato, if I ever say dollars, I don't mean to be regionalist. No disrespect to anyone who lives in any other place that uses dollars, but I will always mean US dollars. I will always mean US dollars. Every single time. Just, you know, they're the greatest nation in the world. They have the largest economy. They're a universal currency. Always United States. You know? Always United States. Sorry, anyone who's using dollary dues or anything else like that. Which I believe, yeah, that's the official currency of Australia is the dollary do. So saith a few Australians. Alright. I'm back. Nice, geeks. You getting bad thunderstorms? Oof. Only thing we're missing is timey, says Pickle Poot. I mean, can confirm. Thank you, Australian. Australians use Rubaks down here. Nice. Nice. Only official Rubaks. Sorry, apologies, Australia. I love Australia. As I keep saying, literally the most fun people in the entire world. Literally the most. I've met many Australians, and they're always having more fun than everyone else. So yeah, just they do make up words. They do make up words. They can't just say dollar. They have to go dollary-do. They can't just say tattletale. They have to go dibba-dobba. They can't say bicycle. They have to go pushy. So they do make up words. And I think even they have to take that on the chin. It's a true story. I'm actually willing to bet, and I think the Australians will agree with this, in 200 years Australia won't be an English nation. They'll speak Australian. The Bottle Servo Dibid Dobbahoon. Bogan Bogan. Ah, yeah, Dibid Dobba. Tracky deck. Gaza Baza. All that, you know. And everyone else from different countries like, what are they saying? It's English, mate. Is it? Is it? And Dunks has to say stoppy. I still can't believe, for anyone who doesn't know, some people disbelieve that stoppies exist. A stoppy, when you're on a motorcycle or a bicycle and you go on your front wheel. They're stoppy denialists. Z's one of them. Would it be like Afrikaans is to Dutch? Yeah. Exactly like that. It's not, but we love them anyway. They do exist, Z. Stoppies are real. Stop denying stoppies. You wouldn't believe in a stoppie? Z. She's like, there's no ways there's a stoppie. She's like, you can probably do the trick, but she's like, it's definitely not called a stoppie. I'm like, it's called a stoppie. Australianese, indeed. Stoppies are real. Z doesn't believe it, Saj. Saj, you know Z. You like Z. She doesn't believe in stoppies. She's a stoppie denier. She's like, there's no way someone would come up with something called a stoppie. Impossible. Yeah. What's a stoppie? It's like a wheelie. It's a reverse wheelie. You use the front wheel instead of the back wheel. You learned what wanky was listening to me talk from memory. It's educational. Yeah, it's sad. I don't get to learn new words, Vix. You don't stream no more. I don't get to learn new words. That's the problem. My grammar is falling behind. My word repository is lacking now. Juicy, thank you so much for the juice, love. How's it going? Why are some of Juicy's remotes not working? They're too close together. There they are. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, folks. Nice to see you, Juicy. What were you playing? I watched it. That was Juicy playing. I literally saw it today. Stardew Valley. Yes, Justice is in Stardew Valley trying to steal my girlfriends / boyfriends. Pam is mine. Juice. We can banter, but never that, Justus. Never that. You and I can banter, but not like that. For anyone who doesn't know, Pam was mine in Stardew Valley. At least I wanted her to be mine. I could never obtain her. She was unobtainium for me. Look at these dorks. Great job, Chef Mary. Get him. Get him. Welcome on in, Juice Crowd. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know Justus is streamer friend. Justus is awesome. Many members of Justus's community hang out here. Justus has said before that their number one plot on Twitch.television is to steal all of my viewers. Unfortunately, what he didn't bank on is now I've stolen 73% of his. You see. You see. You see what we've done. You see what we've done. So if you want to help Juice achieve his mission, then yes, drop him a follow. and let him try. Justus is always to blame. Yep, the juice is loose. What's up, Snow Squirrel? How you doing? What time is it over here for me? 8:16 a.m. in the morning. Sorry. What's happening, friend? And yes, welcome on all the raiders. Thank you, Fox. You do good work. Oh, peeps, another skin. Thank you, Real Sick Book. Anyone that was looking for a skin, there goes one. You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. If anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing Doom, and it's actually really fun. It's very cool. It's got a lot of like explosions. It's got some cool action sequences. It's got fun ways to kill things. It's very cool. It's very awesome. There are drops. You can get a skin. I know, that's right. For a first-person shooter, you can get a skin, and everyone is looking for it. Everyone is vying for it. It's apparently the most desirable thing on the internet right now. So yeah, you can get the skin over here. And for those of you who aren't earning them, some people are putting them in here. Like Real Sick Book. Thank you, Real Sick Book. You spoiled us. Am I a morning person? Yes, Misha. So, I've said this before. It's not for the best reasons. I used to be really stressed. I used to work in a corporate job, very high-powered corporate job. And there's nothing like having chronic amounts of anxiety and stress to become a morning person. So you literally wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and your brain just goes, oh my god, there's this thing, there's that problem. And then by the time you get home, you know, it's like 7 p.m. and you're just like, oh, dude, I'm just going to go to sleep. And there's nothing like repeating that cycle for, you know, 2 years or something to become a morning person. You're like, yeah, I just wake up every morning at 3. It's fine. So yeah, I wake up nowadays at about 3 or 4. 3 or 4 a.m. Just happens. Just happens, huh?
Father, don't go alone.
Terrible, I know, right? But now I'm a streamer. I earn way less money, but I'm so much happier. So much happier. Totally worth it. True story. True story. Did put that life behind me. I've actually told the story a few times, folks. I don't want to make the stream too in-depth, but my origin story for streaming is actually, I think, fairly profound. It actually, I thought I got like a medical misdiagnosis, and I literally thought I only had 10 years to live. And it's amazing what that does to your brain. It's probably the most therapeutically enlightening, positive experience I've ever had, because whilst I was like, oh crap, I'll be dead in 10 years, it literally did make me reevaluate everything. I was like, no man, what's the point of doing this stupid corporate life? Yeah, I make money and crap, but why? Why would I do that? So my whole life just kind of became very clear how I was going to do things, and that literally led me to stream. I've got a bit more details to story, so I don't want to bore you all. Yeah. Definitely worth it. What time do I go to bed? I go to bed at 8:30, like an 85-year-old man. And I'd be lying to you if I said I haven't eaten dinner at 6 p.m. on, you know, numerous occasions. So, am I 85 years old? Sure. Carry this guy. That's right. Murder this man in cold blood, and then we can go back to talking nice chance. When do you go to sleep? Yeah, 8:30. I woke up in a massive black spider on the wall above my pillow. It was great. Cody, that sounds alarming. Like, I'm a morning person for the past 2 weeks. Broke 7 of my ribs and wake up at 3 a.m. every morning in a ton of pain when in drugs. Beardsley, whilst firstly, holy moly, how did you break your ribs? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. And I hope that you feel better soon. But then for banter, dude, yeah, did you think that being a morning person was for the weak? No. Your initiation period will be grueling, and it will be tough, and there will be pain. Sometimes you'll wish that you were dead, but don't worry, after this, you'll be a morning person. You'll be one of us. One of us. We all know Dunk's almost 9 years old. But are you not already in 85? Yeah, but I hope to live to 120. When you're faced with death, I'm not joking, folks. I didn't get scared. I didn't get anything. I just got clarity. I mean, I don't want to like wish upon all of you medical misdiagnoses, but you know, seriously, it's the most profound thing that ever happened to me. I just became like very clear. I was like, you know what? Because life always feels like it's infinite. And it's that kind of thing that makes us all just think that we must continue to do the stuff that we want to do. Because one day you'll deal with it. And then you're like, no, I have to deal with it now. Like, this is happening. I've got 10 years to live. I must do this. I must do that. I must make sure I actually become the person I actually really want to be sooner rather than later, you know? Otherwise, you just kind of do it. How much time will you continue playing? Plenty, Philippe. If you're looking for the drops, I'll be on for a few hours still. Broke your collarbone falling off a motorbike. Damn, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, I've heard that's the worst bone to break. Yeah, dude. That sucks. May as well be as graceful as you. As I say, folks, I spent literal years just being a hollow shell of a person. So I was an accountant, for anyone who doesn't know, and I got like a position as a director, which is basically like the highest positions you can get in a company. Yeah, like the CEOs and stuff report to directors. I was what's known as an executive director, so you help with the running of the company as well. And I just literally was so miserable all the freaking time. I didn't joke with anyone. I didn't really talk with anyone. I was just this guy who says no and sits in his office by himself all the time, and I hated it. Absolutely, absolutely hated it. And I literally just became someone else. I actually remember having quite a strangely profound thing. I went out for like a dinner, and I was sitting there. My one mate's like girlfriend that I'd never even like spoken to really, at least I didn't think was really paying attention. She like introduces me to one of her friends, and she goes, "Oh yeah, this is Dunk. Like, yeah, you'll like him. Like, he's really, really funny." And I just remember thinking, wait, what? Like, why would anyone ever think I was funny? Oh yeah. Like, seriously, like that's like how I used to feel. That actually felt kind of weird. So, I mean, it was just sucks. And I know some of you land up in situations like that. And anyone that is like that, I hope you manage to escape. It's really crap. It's really, really crap. I try to take the time to play Doom 1 and 2 once a year. Been doing it since '93. Tasty Wheat, you're a huge fan. Nice, buddy. This is actually my first Doom. So this is my baptism by a million fires. Do people think you're funny? Apparently you, Dawdle. That crazy woman did. And it was kind of disarming. I literally felt like I hadn't even heard that or done it for years. So yeah, it was pretty wild. Okay. I can totally climb up this, right? I can Prince of Persia this bad boy. Do you have plans to play other Dooms? Maybe. I mean, this has been fun. I just will say, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a variety streamer, which basically means I play a full variety of games. And honestly, there's just so many games. Like, I generally predominantly play like new releases, but I mean, every now and then, like, you know, they all kind of dry up, and I'm like, yeah, okay, we should just play something that's on the back burner. So yeah, maybe. I mean, this has been cool. I also like the fact that they don't take themselves too seriously. You know, you can 100% this if you really want to, but for the most part, you know, it's going to be like a quick, fun little 20 hours, and then I can put it away and say it was cool and move on with my life, you know? It's definitely not the right gun for this one. It's hell getting old. My best friend opened a cupboard above his stove and something fell out. He reacted trying to catch it, move mid-air, and somehow literally dislocated a rib. Holy crap. Pickle Pooch, I still say I knew the day that I had become old when this happened. And it was only about 2 years ago. I came to stream, I didn't stream, Timeless streamed. And everyone was like, why? Oh, Time has to stream. And he's like, no, Dunk is hurt. And he was like, oh no, what happened? And the only way I can describe the events that occurred, because this is them to the best of my knowledge, technically something might have happened, but I went to bed and woke up again. My back was so sore. I was like, how? So yeah, that's when you know you're old. What is it that has caused you this grave affliction? I went to bed and woke up again. Look at this hole. It's endless. Will it ever stop spewing? Potentially not. This looks fun. Do you think you'll play Borderlands 4 when it comes out? I can give it a go, Saj. I've only ever played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands from the Borderlands series. But I mean, I've got nothing against it. I'd like to try it. I mean, it's co-op and stuff, so sure. Should be fun. I just never really had a group of people to play with or whatever. Finding out probably because playing Dota when the other ones came out. I don't know. Well, I don't know. But I always hear good things. Yeah, can give it a go. When's it out? When is it releasing? Waking up from sleeping is fun even when there are no pre-existing ailments. That's terrible, dude. Couldn't believe it. Been there, went to bed, and I woke up, my knee hurt for 3 months. Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, September 12th. Cool. Damn, there's a lot of games coming out this year. I actually thought this year was going to be super dead for games. Okay, sorry, going there. Pickle Poots Eeyore, yes. WL4, apparently September is the answer. Is getting paid $300 a day as a streamer enough? Says Trevo. I'd be happy with $300 a day. I mean, money's a objective thing for everyone. For sure. But yeah, if someone popped in every day and gave me $300 a day, I'd be pretty happy. I knew I was old when I started getting super excited to tell people how much nerve glides help back neck pain. I don't know what a nerve glide is. You dawdle, teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. When does Date Everything come out? June 15th, I want to say. June 15th? June 15th? Yeah, there you go. I must be honest, I think the average streamer, you see a lot of streamers that try go like full-time and stuff. I think the average streamer probably makes like $80 a month. Seriously, like if they're, and in fact that's probably an average. I mean, most will make like zero, you know? It's not exactly an easy career to make profitable. That being said, the people right at the top, I mean, the one guy got paid $100 million to stream on another platform. Then Twitch said they're not making this exclusive anymore. So he still streams on Twitch and he streams on the other platform. So they literally just gave him $100 million to do nothing. So, I mean, it's possible to make lots of money, but yeah, honestly, streaming, it's not a lucrative career. You literally, the dream is obviously to have ads and stuff pay for you to be able to survive. But I mean, you need literally thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers for that to be the case. So most of the time you're literally relying on the generosity of other people, which does feel a bit weird at first. But yeah, the community is incredibly kind, and that's basically how most people kind of just get by, you know? Die, beast! You got our yacht for free, life goals, that's true. So we just got to get the streamer yacht and then everything will be good. $78,000 a year. I don't really work in dollars in my brain too much, Zam, but I mean, it sounds very good. I'm not sure. I'll have to do the math. Today my brain is not mathing. A 40-bird community yacht with this 100 million. No, we need US dollars, not dollar dues. We're going to need about $140 million reduce. For anyone who doesn't know, we've got a streamer goal. If any of you are sitting on some cash, why don't you decide to make all of our days? I'm looking for someone to give me $100 million, and then we're going to buy a community yacht. It's going to be like a gaming yacht. We're going to sail it around the world, and everyone can come and chill on the yacht. All of you are welcome. I'll come dock all over. The $100 million includes the fuel and stuff. So yeah, we just need $100 million. It's a pittance. So yeah, if any of you are sitting on $100 million and not knowing what to do with it, well, now I'm so glad that I could help you with that. So happy that I can help you with that. Check is in the mail. Thank you. How did you get my address? By the way, I have a thing to say. I showed this off the other day. I showed the picture of, if you go Google me, go Google Dunkstar. Okay, this was brought to my attention by a community member. Go Google Dunkstar, and under Google, it's got that section which people which search for this also search for, and it was like, people who search for Dunkstar also search for Dunkstar, real age, Dunkstar, real name, Dunkstar wife, Dunkstar address. Who's doing? Desist, folks. Desist. I was like, who's Googling these things? Who's Googling these things? Dude, literally, go check it. Go Google Dunkstar. Go try it yourself. Go scroll down to the bottom and see the section. You can all check it for yourself. I showed it off on stream the other day. Yes, is Dunkstar actually romantically involved with Timeless _ yes? Stop it, folks. Dunkstar belly button. Oh my god. Sorry, wrong window. For stopping him, thank you so much for the donation towards the yacht. I appreciate that, friend. Lady stalking? I don't know if it's lady. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. I was just like, what? Has anyone done it? You can all confirm it, right? It's literally there. It's literally there. I don't want to alt-tab this game because it breaks it, but yeah. You can imagine much worse? Maybe. Maybe. I was like, You didn't, it autocorrected you to Dunstar. Aww. I don't know what a Dunstar is. That sucks. I'm asking if Dunstar's playing Ark again when they release Ark 2. Holy moly. Dunkstar only oscillating wind pushers. The Aussie. No, it's too long, Zan. It's got to be something that's really. Anyone from Australia? What do you call a fan? Now that's a Sparley. That's an airy berry. Oh, no, that's literally the name of a viewer. Yeah. It's a blowy. There you go. Yeah, a blowy. That's a blowy. A flappy boy. Try to search Dunkstar. You said you searched Dunkstar. Did not match any documents. What? Do we start googling? Okay, hold on. No, peeps, stop throwing off the algorithm. Okay, I never. Oh my god. How is it that I can tell you all nice, innocent stories and you can ruin it? Now everyone's going to start. Don't Google Dunkstar, an interesting term to try and look up the algorithm. Don't write them here in chat and don't have all of you search that at the same time, therefore making that the official thing that is the number one thing that pops up. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. You Jordal, if you want that, it must be the same as the stream title. Dunkstar's really, really tiny clock. Is it true that Dunkstar has a tiny clock? Don't Google that! Holy moly. I thought this was a safe space. You would force Google to respect Donkey's privacy. Called them to have them changed it already? Thank you, Snow Squirrel. I hope to something good, like, you know? Is it true that Dunkstar's the most handsome man in the world? Does Ryan Reynolds wish he was Dunkstar? It's safe for us, not for you. Okay, so this thing's amazing at breaking through armor. Okay, I need shotgun then. Holy moly, this gun is cool. Algorithm is working already. No, it's not. No results for Garganthoclops. Yeah, I told you all I made that word up. Garganthoclops is the name of my something. Terms like Dunkstar times fanfiction. No, thank you, Gorazan. None of that. Possum, I know, right? OMG. OMG. Finges. There we go. Timey's right foot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I mean, maybe, can you imagine? In theory, everyone would be like, trending searches today. Dunkstar. Is Steve Buscemi playing Dunkstar in his biography? Listen, I don't mind Steve Buscemi. My eyes look the same once I don't have my filter on. Ryan Reynolds called to tell me that he's your biggest fan, but he's too nervous to come to chat. That's okay. I know Nathan Fillion official follows here. Yeah, Nathan Fillion's my biggest fan, but I just, I don't show him any love. Try so hard, it's kind of tiring. Nathan, stop trying so hard, dude. Stop trying so hard to be my friend, Nathan Fillion. It's actually embarrassing for you. For anyone who doesn't know, I did have a thing called Fillion Gate 2024. I shouldn't bring it up. I shouldn't bring it up. I got judged quite harshly for it. Much like Spaghetti Gate 2025, which I got in trouble for. What was I supposed to do with these guys again? I think I'm supposed to do this. Yes. You heard who's playing me in his next movie. I don't know what that means, Maddie, if I'm honest. Finjus, I think it was maybe worse. Nathan Fillion Gate was quite bad. Grandy, I think you wanted to tell me that my hair smells nice and was short a bit. But thank you for that. Does that mean my hair doesn't smell nice? Grandy, does that mean my hair doesn't smell nice? Holy moly. Insult. 222 tells me my hair smells nice. Granny's like, no, dude. 221. Mump, what's happening, dude? Dunkstar starring Jack Black as Dunkstar and Chris Pratt as Timeless. Honest question, who should play me in a movie? Go. Which of Hollywood's most eligible bachelors should play me? Mum's also going good, buddy. Nice to see her. Firefly was an awesome show. I'm sure it is. I just didn't watch it. So, I mean, again, I actually have got nothing against Nathan Fillion. It's just because I haven't watched too much stuff with him, I told my honest opinion of what I consider Nathan Fillion. And everyone was like, what? But it wasn't a bad take. Glenn Powell, I don't know who that is. Nathan Fillion should play me. Warwick Davies. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Reynolds. If anyone doesn't know, Warren Davies is Willow. I don't think Warwick Davies could play me though. I'm too short. He's too tall. That's what I was going for. Chuck Norris, Adam Sandler, Christopher Lloyd, Edward Norton, Danny DeVito, Sandra Bullock. All right, wee man, Jennifer Lawrence. I don't know. Jennifer Lawrence has sort of less controversial internet searches than me, so I don't think that one's going to work out. The record is too clean. She can't play a bad boy like me who's got things like Dunkstar age being searchable, you know? Joshua Gomez, I don't know who that is. Reynolds or Affleck? Indeed. Bad boy? Yeah, Vix. I used to ride around on a motorcycle, Vix. I didn't want to carry my helmet around, so I had a boot inside of the fuel tank. That's the baddest boy that it gets. It's as bad boy as it gets. I'm working on that guy. Possum, you need coffee. We'll see you later. Cheers, Fred. Have a good one, Poss. You think Ben Affleck was a hobbit? So folks, I've already told you I'm not short. I am literally the most average a man can be. That's me. No one is more average than me. It's pretty much that. Is that short to some? Probably. How much coffee do I drink per stream? 0. I don't drink any coffee, huh? I've got nothing against coffee, just I don't need it, so I don't use it, huh? I quite like the thought of coffee. George Clooney tells me to drink coffee. Coffee smells sexy. Coffee is sexy. But yeah, I just, I don't need it, so why use it, you know? I wake up in the mornings just fine without it. What should I use here? This. That. This. The shotgun's amazing. I think this is my favorite weapon. It's pretty powerful. It's pretty oomphy. It has all the wompiness. Donkey should obviously be played by Nicolas Cage. His range is tremendous. That's true. That's true. I wish. You wish... Flux Bloom, the only reason I'm going to push this particular tea that I'm pushing on you is because it's a South African tea. And in some places, it actually gets marketed as African Miracle Tea. At least it used to back in the day. And it was super expensive, but it's literally just... Yeah, it's the cheapest tea you get. But I always like it. It's Rooibos, it's called. Rooibos, Redbush. Probably be marketed under Redbush there. Maybe you'll like it. You've probably had it before, though. It is quite popular all over the world now. Coffee is the best tool I have, says Emrios. Rooibos is so good. Yeah. I don't need coffee, but I love the taste of coffee. Grandy, like I said, I think coffee is sexy. There's one thing I don't like about coffee, though. Was it a Vespa, says Vix? Vix, it was no. It wasn't a Vespa. Almost like Vix, it was a Honda NC700X, as if you know what that is. But yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, should obviously... sorry, okay, saw that. Okay, no, sorry, I've seen all of these. Can't be the most average person. That's my job. There's so many people that look like me. I mistakenly get identified. So, Christori, I don't know if you've been here for any of the streams where we do character creator. Everyone was laughing at me the other day because Timeless was helping me make the character. And to make my character, every single slide I had to be exactly in the middle. So I think I am the most average man in the world. You love chai tea? Coffee and pancakes for brekkie? It's unusually very weak. I probably do tea wrong, though. I mean, you can steep tea for as long as you want. You can literally leave it soaking for ages. You can get like strong loose leaf tea and brew it up super strong. I mean, like if you go like an Earl Grey, I mean, that can get like really strong. Marilyn Manson looks like he's cosplaying Nick Cage these days. I haven't seen Marilyn Manson since like the year 2003 probably, or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm a beautiful person, a beautiful person. Oh. I know that's not the lyrics, but that's him talking about himself. You are a sexy man, good sir. Holy moly. Ultimate Knight, I appreciate you lying to make me feel good. Thank you. It's you and my mum now that say that. Thank you. No. What the freak is going on here? No, not like this. What the actual hell? I got 5 HP. Oh, poo. Yeah, so this could be my first death, I think. Holy moly. Okay, I can't go back and get HP anyway, so I don't even know what the heck was hitting me. Guys, be chill. Everyone chill? I live! That's disgusting life. Alright, there we go. Okay, back. So this game actually does give you a crap ton of health when you kill enemies, but if you stop concentrating for about 5 seconds, the game can completely and utterly punish you. So there's that. I think it's just me and this guy now. There's these guys at the bottom. If we're alone now, doesn't seem to be anyone around. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, the game does have parry mechanics, which is very cool for a shooty game. I like it. I must be honest, the parry window is actually probably way too generous. You can turn it down as a custom setting, but this is the default setting for, I think, all the difficulties on it. Okay, I'm busy shooting like what actually isn't. Did it die? Phew, hey, back there. I'm chill, or you chill? I'm always chill. His first death. It's Demis, it's my first death. Findris, it's my first death. I've been on the hunt for more of a morning juice either way, since tea and coffee have ended up too acidic for me. Honestly, I drink this stuff. It's actually really good. It's like quite light on the palate. It's very good for you. It's very healthy. It's easy to have lots of it. It's cheap, and it's called water. That's what I drink. Good stuff. Drop work? Yes. So if you're not getting the progress counter, it is working behind the scenes. However, there are a few people that it isn't working at all, in which case some other folks are dropping their codes in the chat as they get them, so everyone can get one. Yeah. If you've watched for more than an hour and you've gone to the bottom of your drops and you don't see it there under rewards, then it may not be working for you. But for the majority of people, it's working. It just doesn't necessarily show you the progress as a text down. I wouldn't worry about it until you've watched for an hour. Water's such a bad boy choice. Listen, Vicky. I drink the same. You know who else drinks water, Vicky? Lions and wolves. Lone wolves drink water, Vicky. First death? No, I haven't died. I'm still good. I haven't died. Exactly. Sag knows what's what. You can create infinite food with it. I dropped my code, but I'm on Twitch sucks and mo. That's okay. Lions and tigers and bears. Yeah, and definitely not Sim. Sim doesn't drink water despite you Dawdle's best efforts. Drank water is now lone wolf. I'm telling you, peeps, freaking bad boy. I'm a Imagine killing people merely just by the force of your descent. Magnificent, incredibly strong, incredibly powerful. Ew. So yeah, folks, if you want to be a cool lone wolf like me, drink water. Only Doomslayer. So we did speak about this earlier. Apparently Doomslayer can defeat Kratos in a fight. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I mean, I've been powerful in this, but I haven't been that powerful. I haven't been like, I'm gonna go kill the freaking god of everything powerful. But apparently this guy can kill gods as well, so... pretty insane. Yeah, Kratos? Kratos is pretty bad. I wouldn't want to stuff with Kratos. I mean, this guy's pretty hardcore, but I mean, Kratos is he's hardcore. ChatGPT says Kratos would win, but only just win. I can't believe ChatGPT can actually weigh in on that. Thing. Oh. Oh. But do you have to get it as it descends? What the freak? You only get one shot. So you just have to come replay this to get this. Don't Google hardcore Kratos. What comes up? I don't see how hardcore and Kratos could combine together to be something bad. You can hit it from the side. But like when I go to the... Wait, there's another one here. Damn, okay. Okay. Is that the same one? It is the same one. Okay. Good. Good. I found it using nothing but step-by-step instructions from all of you. I'm pretty good at games. Pretty freaking good at games. Oh, hello. I'm back. I was just seeing how to link my Bethesda account to the game. It was super easy, says Geeks. Good, good. Hi, thanks for chat. I'm sure I crashed up, but I presume I got raided, and thanks for the gifted subsim. Thank you so much for being here, Mon Carbrand. Such a fantastic entry. Yeah, as streamers, we like to pass you viewers around like meat. Whilst you sleep or go out, we just pass you from streamer to streamer to streamer. I appreciate you saying that. Thanks for coming to say hello. Nice to meet you. That Wrecking Ball attack looks satisfying. For anyone who didn't see, I do have another attack, which is Wrecking Ball-esque. And yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm trying out the new Doom. It's very fun. And a reminder, you can get this game if this looks like something you might enjoy, which I think a lot of you are in this. A lot of you are kind of like, yeah, I think I'd really enjoy this game, but, you know, it's really expensive and stuff. The game is on Game Pass. So I'm not sponsored by Game Pass. No plugging for the sake of plugging. This is a perfect game for Game Pass. It's like 20 to 25 hours long. Just have like some really crazy fun and be done with it. And then there's some other cool games on Game Pass that you can play when you're finished. So yeah, seems like a fun thing to pick up for like a weekend. Doom has always been a breath of fun nostalgia. Listen, I'll tell you for free, I've never played a Doom before. I have played old school games. I wouldn't actually call this nostalgia. Honestly, this is so much more advanced than like Heretic and Blood that I used to play. Wolfenstein. Yeah, I haven't actually tried the new Wolfensteins. Are they cool? Because yeah, this is fun. And I think Wolfenstein's the same, huh? You just do like a campaign. Because yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at competitive shooting. So, I mean, I really like this. This is about the only time I get like first-person shooty action. Wolfenstein is fun. Green Chip? I suppose Twitch pushes the ads, not me, so I suppose that could happen one day. Well, I could be memed, not sponsored, and then there's like a thing. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I saw this guy last night. I didn't know what he did. He's the guy that fills you up to full health and shield. Look how angry he is about it. That's his purpose. That you get full HP and shield. I don't think I've been hit by one of these guys in the entire playthrough. I kind of think you maybe get an achievement by being hit by one of them, because they're not particularly threatening. Should we do it? Should we give him the achievement? Should we do it? Okay, attack. Alright, settle down now. Wing. Okay. This guy is pretty badass. Do it. Do it. I'm just saving the other heals for later. I think I should hit this guy with my large ball and then break his armor that way. Get balled. Nope, he doesn't seem to care really, if I'm being honest. I guess he doesn't count his arm, it just counts as like a thick arm. Okay, anyway. This should work. It's like a Balrog, but with guns. How do I get the drop? You troll. You troll, Possum. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay. Stop paying attention for that. Okay, this guy can get my giant ball. That should work there. Throwing ammo, alright. Got an angry fellow. Damn, dude. I've not played Doom since 2016, but the one I did play OG back in the Dark Ages. Pun intended. Nice. Oh, okay. Let me just walk into a fire. That'll help my cause. Okay, so this guy will give me more HP if I kill him. Which sounds like a pretty good thing to have, huh? But yeah, this is it's very cool. And I'm not particularly good at shoots. I literally haven't lost a single life in this. I haven't died and you get extra lives. I haven't even used one of the extra lives. I'm playing on normal, though I probably should have played it harder. I heard the drops for this, so yeah, so folks, anyone that's trying to get the drops, so I was just playing with Possum, because Possum's been here through the time. So the drops are a bit bugged. So what we're doing in this channel is, I'd say probably 90% of people are getting the drops, but it's kind of weird. Like some people aren't getting them on their main account, but they get them on an alt account. So all the drop is the drop sends you a code. You don't have to link your account to Twitch. You just have to type the code into Bethesda, and then you do link that to your Steam, but you don't have to link it to Twitch. So what people are doing is, as the viewers get codes who don't want them, they're putting them in the chat. So if any of you don't have codes and your drops are bugged and you're looking for a solution, we've probably had, I don't know, 70 people pop their codes in here for other people to use. The NVIDIA codes and the drop codes. So yeah, it's been very kind and very awesome of folks. So folks, if any of you are there, no pressure. Like really, if you want to use your skins one day, no pressure at all. But if you have got a code through watching here and you haven't used it, please do post it in chat. And then for anyone who doesn't have the code, just basically open up the window. We're just doing it. Wait, so Possum, were you being serious? Possum, I thought you were here earlier because I've explained this about 5,000 times. Okay. Possum, I actually thought you were joking, dude. Because you'd been here for a while. You didn't know? Okay. There you go. Enjoy your drop, Possum. Enjoy it. There you go. Have a good one. Everyone, congratulate Possum on their drop. Can everyone please write at Possum, congratulations on your drop. Well done on the drop, Possum. You got it, Possum. You're amazing, Possum. I didn't know you could post the code here if you're not going to use it. That's fun. Yeah, so if any of you aren't using it, post it over here. They do get snapped up quickly, though, because there's lots of people that are looking for them. So they do get posted up, snapped up quickly. But yeah, someone puts it there and get it. There you go. Hey, check that out, folks. Possum's amazing. I don't need it. I just like giving stuff up. Oh, well, there's Possum's drop, peeps. There's the code, peeps. If you would like to get the fated code of law, which everyone's talking about, there it is. There it is. Possum's like, yeah, no. I got the drop. It was easy. But I don't even need it. I'm just going to give it away. I'm just going to give it away. Just post in chat and give it away. That's what I'm going to do. So yeah, grab the code, folks. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I mean, okay, and I'm supposed to go there, but how the hell do I get there? Sure. Oh, I see the thing. Okay. Twitch doesn't like you? Sorry, friend. Peleavet says Snow Squirrel. Too bad it wasn't a weapon skin, so you can actually see the skin, but it's still cool. Listen, you get to see it in cutscenes. Okay, so I need... Get up here, or can I... Will my shield lands? I need to throw my shield at that. Can't reach. Climb up this thing? Ha! There it is. Opening Sentinel Shrine detected. Cool. Geeks or storms are here there. Wait, why can't I open this treasure chest? Wait, think of the amount of gold that must be inside of here. No! Sparrow! Someone took this. Someone took my treasure. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade myself. So I think I've decided I like the super shotgun. It's good. Okay, so let's do this. The time between super shotgun reloads is shortened. Cool, done. The super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Now that costs 3 rubies. I only have 1. Headshots with the impaler. Super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I mean, Okay, what do the rest of these things do? I like my cycler, normal shotgun. Are the drops working, Ice? Yeah, they should. They should. As I say, some people. So if you've been watching for under an hour, oh, there's another code, folks. Take the code. Take the code. Thank you, SimClash. So yeah, if anyone hasn't been here for an hour, just like the code just doesn't show its progress, so it should be fine. I got it yesterday on an iPhone with the app. Other people have done it in Chrome. I don't know what's making it not work for some people, but if you haven't been around for an hour, it's cool. Just chill around for an hour. There's like a 90% chance to get it. If you're one of the people that hasn't got it, grab the codes in the chat. Yeah, thanks, SimClash. That's awesome of you. Okay, do you think the Nvidia thing was is regional? That's it. All's going good, Mr. Blue Void. How's it going, bud? It legit seems like a random glitch. Yeah, legit seems like a random glitch that some viewers just don't get it. As I say, my one moderator, Chimera, literally using the exact same browser, the exact same computer, the exact same whatever, logged into her alt account, and her main account wasn't getting it, but her alt account was. So, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. That's pretty weird. Hey, Plague Pals, how you doing? How's it going? How are you? Try to lurk peek until you open your name makes me every time I read it. Pickle Poot. Pickle Poot actually used to have a different name in here. They changed it ages ago and became Pickle Poot. Pickle Poot. They used to share a similar username to a couple other people. Serious spread is reduced. Maximum charge. I don't know. I mean, I've already got this thing. This thing costs 200. Okay, I don't know. Shield. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce nearby enemies. I've already got that. Shield throws an extended reach against fodder demons. Upgrade my melee. Reduce the recovery time of flail charges by 5 seconds. Increase the damage of the final hit in your power gauntlet. Let's just do the shield. Screw it. Let's do the shield. Every weapon uses the shield. Why the heck not? Z, you're running into a similar problem. So you literally got it on your main account, but not your alt account. Interesting. Z has an alt account, peeps. Every single one of my moderators has an alt account. Every single one of them is hot tub streaming behind our backs. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Sim, Z, Chimera. Share them links. Tingly. Okay. Is it not bad to have out a troll? You know nothing. I think I know everything. I know all these accounts that were made. I know who they are. I know exactly who they are. I've got you all figured out. Oh, cutscene. You're angry you didn't get an invite? Listen, nor did I, huh? Eric does make a good point. They stream so that they can gift subs here. They hard top stream so that they can gift subs here. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. So if anyone knows, look at this pretentious guy. He looks like he's wearing a turtleneck. He's like an incredibly wealthy demon. He's captain of the demonic lacrosse team. He plays polo and things like that, you know? I don't think you can freaking laser me. Damn it, we were so close. So how tall do you think Doom Guy is? 3'4". See, look at this pretentious guy. Tell me that guy doesn't come from money. Damn, he's got smooth hands like me, folks. And it doesn't know I burnt all the hair off my one hand. I've got a smooth hand and a hairy hand. Quite something. I keep stroking my smooth hand. Can't help it. Okay, well, how's it going? Uh-oh.
Tell me where it is.
Oh.
Run.
I used to get teased for my smooth hands. I don't know any of you, so any of you that like shave your legs and stuff, I honestly think I would just sit there fondling myself the whole time. Like it's so smooth. You're like, ooh. So yeah. And that's hardcore Doom Guy got himself a mech? Yeah. 53%? I know, that's not good, huh? And I even found that one hidden gold chest. Wake up to Dunk striking his smooth hand is quite... I'm so sorry, Space Candy. I promise, folks, I don't normally come into stream and stroke my smooth hand. Getting into clean sheets after shaving legs is the best. What does it feel like, you know? You're just like... These are so smooth! They're so smooth! They're so smooth! Yeah, see, I'd probably be like that. Okay, so that's not weird. I mean, if people who shave their legs are doing behavior that like that, then I'm probably fine. Doom Guy speaks, he says, run. Wait, has he never spoken before? Is this a new thing for him? You can try it? No, I think it'll itch like crap. I don't think I'll like it. I just think I would sit there finding myself dunk. No, none of that. Do I come here to stroke my smooth hand? Tingly. It feels really cool in a pool, says Holly, to have super smooth legs. Nice. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, next. Is the bruise on my hand healed? I don't know. Not really.
If the tether is
I mean, it is
removed,
getting better.
the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it.
Everyone here.
It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made
Thanks,
up of two
J-Man.
parts.
I can tell it's
The
your
other
first
half is
message,
a
but you've
power
clearly
source in
heard
me.
the stuff here before.
Don't know where it is.
Balin's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Play Pels I could, but my next cosplay, I'm cosplaying Timeless. I've got a whole bunch of fun themed stuff around it.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Oh no, the armless snake arm guys. Oh, wait. Betrayed by their own armless snake armed betrayer person. Oh. Who is this?
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one
Oh, he possessed them.
to trust.
Trust fund demon possessed them.
You allow me to speak. Help us.
That's kind of a nervous button push. Not sure if he should have. You like Turtleneck Demon's voice?
Polly, I too could be a
He's on
turtleneck
site.
demon.
Good.
For you.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Swoons.
I'm incredibly wealthy. My wealth is only measured equally to my evilness.
That's a... Have you made it to HP Lovecraft part? No. He's as evil as he is wealthy. V-necks are out, turtlenecks are in. Damn right. Fan self, oh my, really? Folks, is it that simple to be a successful streamer?
Just press the voice changer and make your voice like this. With a voice so smooth it could make a Wolverine purr. Smooth hands and a deep voice. Hello. Good voice, thank you. The next villain in the next Doom game, me, confirmed. You have to shave your beard to cosplay him. Optimus Prime. Autobots! Call out!
Or whatever the hell he says. I don't know. Such tiny hands, says Dazpook. The size of them was not what we were supposed to judge. It was supposed to be the smoothness. Pull out, Autobots.
Autobots, pull out!
And like, you know, Star screams like, no! No! Why is it smooth? I burnt it in a fire. Well, not really. I just reached in. Like, I knew it wasn't dangerous. But, like, that's the problem with being hairy. Like, for anyone that doesn't know, if you're hairy, it's very easy to lose your hair to fire. So, yeah. I mean, it's not like I was even close to being burnt. It's not like 1st degree, 2nd degree, 3rd, any degree burns, half a degree burn. None of that. You literally just reach and then it makes this really gross smell. And then you kind of do this and all your hair falls off. It's a whole thing.
We don't want any baby Autobots.
I don't understand why that's linked, Holly, but I'll say the line. I'll say the line. Violet! Hello, Violet. How are you, Violet? How are you? Someone clipped it? No, no one should clip anything. All right, folks, I'm going for a stretch break. Calm down. Your stream is going for a stretch break. And when I return, everyone will be calm and placated. I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, why would you? I understand. Okay. Roll out. Thank you, Justus. All right. Bye. I'll see you in a moment.
I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open,
I
right?
cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
I saved you! I saved your butts!
You think that closing that door was the key to save you?
I won't lie, Zor.
There was a monster in there and he was gonna kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like...
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Thomas. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. There we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. Let's sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, Timeless. I've got it right where I want to. It's chill. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards. Stop.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay! We're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah!
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like-
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
Alright.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You have
judge me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly,
there's no price to looking good, Dunks.
no prize to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I called dibs.
There is no dibs.
There's
Doug.
dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when... The
What icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
You
I've literally broken
splurged.
into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting
yeah.
a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Alrighty, I am back. Whoopsie. I just remembered I'm supposed to exit this game every time I go on a stretch break because the game mucks out. It's weird. It's this bug. Oh, Snow Squirrel just put the code in. Peeps, if anyone needs a code, there's a code. Quickly, grab the code. You gotta be fast, folks. You gotta be fast if you want it. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate them. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope you're all doing fantastically well. It's nice to see you all. Thanks for spending some time. You're done with the drawing? Cool. Do you want to send it to me? Welcome back, thanks. Hello back, I am Possum. Nice to meet you, Possum. Can I tell you how to get the drops? If you like, I can teach you. Alright. So if anyone has just joined, I'm playing some Doom. It's fun. It's fun, doing some weekend dooming. Some weekend dooming. Just got my code, thanks for the great stream. You're so welcome. I appreciate you getting your code here. You could have got it from anywhere else. Thanks for the kind words. The stream has been classified as above average. That's from my dad who said that. Zero Shift, thank you so much for the prime sub. It's incredibly kind of you. I'm still mad at you for accusing me of such lamb-ish behavior. I'm sorry. I know you're far kinder and far nicer than lamb. I know that, Poss. I know that now. I'm sorry.
Good.
If anyone doesn't know, Possum used to be part of a conspiracy. Possum basically could either come in here being naughty or nice. If they were nice, they were called Possum, and if they were naughty, they were called Lamb, assuming that the beginning of their username is an L. You know? Lamb the Possum. So yeah. Possum is super sweet and kind and cuddly and furry, and Lamb was despicable. Evil and gremlins and peacocks and this, all sorts of depraved, terrible things. That's true, Mumster. Streamer Magazine did call this stream watchable. That's the quote that I'm using. They did call it barely watchable, but I took the barely out. Yes. Streamer Magazine called the stream watchable. Rawr! Hey, Chaos Lee. Expecto, yeah, all that jazz. All of that jazz. Alright, this looks like a nice little forest that we find ourselves in here. Quite tranquil and awesome. I've heard it be described as on Twitch. Go the hell out. Also, Maddie Holyman, you staying up late? Saturday night, huh? Saturday night, Maddie's gonna party. Maddie's like, who needs sleep on a Saturday night? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I gotta smile. I always smile. I have done this. I actually don't know what my neutral face looks like. I do know, it's actually, true question, I should actually watch a VOD. I don't know what my neutral face is. Because I always used to like work with a couple co-workers, and you'd look at them looking at their screen like this. And you'd be like, are you okay, Sarah? Yeah, why? And you're like, nothing. Do any of you know people like that? Their neutral face is like this. They're just glaring at their stream, doing the Wordle or whatever. Stream is pretty great. Snow Squirrel, you say the kindest things. Kindest things. Leave your other best friend and come be my best friend, Squirrel. My face is like that a lot. Scowly. You know what I always think? I try not to scowl and I try to look friendly all the time because I'm pretty sure, as I'm sure this has to be true, when you're an old person, I think you can tell if old people are grumpy or friendly because their wrinkles are actually the face that they, you know, had for most of their lives. So I don't want to be a grumpy looking old person. I want to be like this guy. Hello, young man. Would you like a butterscotch? They go, yes, please. And they'll say, no! Your parents should never allow you to take butterscotches from strangers, even if they're friendly-looking old men. Go! Scram! And then I'll beat them, my cane on the ground. See, it's a good service I provide. Blood Spiller, welcome on in. If you don't have wrinkles, are you emotionless? Yes, like Data doesn't have wrinkles. This is a stream for sure. Thank you, Balloonson. I have a stream I watch called Dunkster that has the most adorable resting face. RBF is a terrible disability. That's me. I giving myself heckin' wrinkles because of it. Z, you scowl. Don't scowl. You must stare at your work spreadsheet like this. Like, so this is it. Do we think the new viewers will agree with that? Anyone who hasn't been here for the description, should I make this my neutral face? Is it working? Are the wrinkles are getting in the right place? Do we think that the new viewers will think I'm weird and or on narcotics? You look over-medicated? I've taken no medication. I'm high on life. A little psycho, to be honest. Okay, I got to do it milder. How's this? Is this better? Do you think that's better? Constipated. No, constipated is this. Happy looks like you're about to kill them. Miserable looks like you're going to snap any minute. No, that wasn't miserable. That was meant to just be happy. Mildly happy. Gross, this defense. See, I was a nice troll, but then you broke my watch streak. I didn't break anything, troll. Watch streaks, you got to be dynamic. Internet's cut out. Timelesses want to stream. You know how it is. You got to be dynamic, my friend. I believe that you can probably get the record watch streak. I've deemed you as my #1 watch streaker in waiting, but you're gonna have to commit, my friend. The heck is this thing? It's like a snake lady. Where did she go? She slithered off to do her snake-like business. Bad snake. Marshall, what color do you want your shield to be, Dunk? I don't know, friend. Whatever you think would look best. Beto doesn't know Mr. Blue Void is apparently making me some artwork over here. I'm kind of keen to see it. We'll see how it looks. Sounds incredibly impressive. Appreciate you even attempting it. Old Dunk will have lots of video material to be able to create a younger version stream avatar for the non-stream. Would you make a mask, I guess? Oh man, are you saying like when the AI and stuff happens, I can just get a deep fake avatar? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even stop to think of the benefits of that. I keep being like, AI sucks, all the VTubers are going to take over. But wait, I can just make myself. Timeless! Get to the stream machine. And be like, Dunk, you look so young. You look so good. You're so good at games. Huh.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Yes, you can do it now. I don't even have to stream. You peeps I can just use the AI. No one will even know it's me, right? That's how it works, yeah? The stream machine. The Mistream machine. Oh man. Casimir, how's it going? You're cold there by you. Sorry, buddy. For anyone that doesn't know, that is some local lingo from South Africa. Welcome, buddy. Sorry, it's cold. No replacements for a Dunk? No, but honestly, so AI is, like, eventually you're all going to start watching AI streamers. It's going to happen. But I never really stopped to think I could just make myself on AI. I'll be more intelligent. I'll be funnier. I'll be like Dunk, but just be better. Just be better. And then the streamer machine will go, okay. Yes. How the hell did I get in here? Guess I gotta find a yellow key, huh? Alright. So I actually thought the yellow key was in this. I actually blundered. I got the whole thing backwards. You still have a little clock? I do. Okay, yellow key for this as well. I will say that the later parts of this game, I mean, I'm still in the early game. I think I'm on chapter 8 out of 22. So, I mean, I'm still in, like, the first, like, third of the game, basically. But, I feel like there's a lot more puzzles and a lot more direction stuff as the game goes on, which I kind of didn't expect. You should totally make yourself a chibi bobblehead. We love you for your imperfections, not in spite of them. Holly, that's such a sweet thing to say. Thank you. Hey? It's John Legending me. Oh, your perfect imperfections. Holly. He said. See? Like that. Like it. Your imperfections are perfections. Damn, dude. There we go. Alright. I mean, there are... What the heck is this thing? What the... Stop it. Holy moly. Dunks, I have the first crate of full-size Dunkstar body pillows ready. What are we pricing them at? Based on what the focus group said with the pillows, and the how the people responded, I think if we want to maybe be on the more expensive side, let's make them $1 each, including shipping. You see? Maddie just said it. I'll give you $1. Told you. Called it. Thank you, half man.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's use my pulverizer. Possum, stop it. Folks, no Googling of Dunkstar anything. Right, I'm actually kind of scared what this is going to say going forward. Can I make these guys' shields glow red? Yeah, I can. Yeah, peeps, I do start to auction off my white V-neck. If anyone doesn't know, I have a top called the white V-neck, which for some weird reason everyone enjoyed. I start to auction that off. Cool, I got a ruby. Now I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot him with this. Crap. I actually thought that thing paused while I was in there, but it's not exactly a pause, so let's see. Made this a bit more challenging for myself. Okay. Phew. You'll take one? Okay, so for $1. Who wants a body pillow for $1? Give that man $1. Real question, besides one stream, have you ever worn the Peacock V-neck again? Oh, sorry, outside of stream, yes. In stream, no. Outside of stream, I wore it around, boss. Yeah. I wore it around, everyone kind of looked at me. I literally just went in public, so no one I know, but this in public. Everyone, I'd be lying if I said people didn't look at the shirt. The strange enough, I find people don't comment on stuff, huh? I often wish that strangers could be a little bit more kind of open with their ridicules and stuff. Oh, there's another code. Thank you. Hey, I'm not new. Thank you, folks. There's a code. If anyone needs a code, go for it. If your drops aren't working, type that code in. It's fastest fingers first, though. You gotta be fast. You gotta go fast. You gotta go so fast. Holy crap, there's a lot of bad guys here. I thought I kind of cleared up this whole area. Got one of these guys in here? Oh, no. Alright, this, does seem quite dangerous. Okay, this is not how my first death's gonna happen. Z, thank you for another code. Alright, I have 8 HP. Do we think that that's bad, or do we think that that's normal? So there was like a healing... Oh, no. There's like a grumpy face guy around here. Okay, 14 HP. Heck yeah. Bunch of dead guys. Good. Okay. Cat, here's what's happening, friend. Honestly, Cat Hairs, you probably make up, I know this might sound strange, but you probably make up, I don't know, 65% of my existence. I have 2 cats, I do brush them, I do take good care of them, but my god, cat hair isn't a staple that I live with. Oh, tomato. Alright, there's like a mini gunner on the ridge, and I care not for them. Psych. Alright, you there on the hill. Just let him off like that. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Oh, here's the guy I was looking for. There he is. Grumpyman. Grump McGrumpington. He looks like Z staring at a computer. Awesome. How many guns are there? 11. I don't know, if I'm honest. I have found, I think, probably about 8. There or thereabouts, most probably. So each of these guns has 2 guns inside them. Well, not all of them. Some of them do. I might only be on 10. I don't know. I'll count them afterwards. There's another key, folks. There's another key for anyone who's interested. Damn these invisible guys. I hate them. Okay, so they are all being rallied by a powerful guy. Where's the powerful guy? There you are. Let's see you. Okay, so while this guy's alive, everyone else is buffed, but to kill him is obviously an issue in itself. Oh no. Fine, you get a mulligan. Okay, this thing I think should work well on him. It's weird, working around all these trees. I'm busy fighting the boss, dude. Yo, what's happening? How's it going? Fine, let's listen to this. Oh yeah, there we go, done. So yeah, if anyone who's just joined, I haven't died yet in the game, so it's going quite well. I'm not playing on hard or anything, no, I'm playing on normal. So, as I've been saying to anyone that is going to play this game, I honestly do recommend you probably play it on above normal difficulty. It is, it's not that challenging. If I haven't died, you know, it can't be too bad. All right, on the guns, probably an easy way to see this in the menu. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 guns so far. And I mean, it looks like there's at least one more slot missing there. So, I don't know, maybe more, maybe 12 guns. I mean, if they each get 2 in the slot. 10, I don't know. So I thought there was 6 here. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, 6. Okay. So yeah, 12. Maybe 12. Maybe 11. I don't know. It depends on how many bonus slots I get. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, if you go to a gun, so if I go to this slot over here, and I press F, then there you go. I finished the game. There are 11. Okay. I thought I was helping you. Oh, you thought you might have missed one. Oh, okay. Yeah, so technically maybe you missed one. I don't know. Sorry, I'm still early on in the game, so I'm not entirely sure. I only have 8. And yeah, I'm pretty sure every single gun I've got up to now you'll find. I mean, they're all like on the storyline path. You'd have to really go out of your way to not catch one. No BFG. Everyone keeps coming in here talking about my BFG. I keep saying, like, folks, you know, you don't have to come in here. Your number one thing that you want to achieve here is not to come look how large your streamer's gun is. You know, even if I've got like a small, thin gun, an LG, it's fine. It's fine. It's not all about the size of the gun, you know? I wonder what stream I was watching earlier. They definitely died. Udordle, that it was a mini game, Udordle. It doesn't count, Udordle. Udordle! Don't make me shower you with babies again. You think that would be a cool Easter egg? Would. So I actually never played the original Doom. What type of a gun is the BFG? So I know the BFG, I know what it stands for. And, what type of, like, gun was it? Was it fast? Was it just heavy? Was it like a rail gun? I don't know. Deaths has been no deaths. Literally 0 deaths. I'm serious though. It was like a nuke. Ooh. Like for real, folks, I haven't died yet. There was like the one stupid cutscene thing with a guy, and I mean, it looked like a death, but it doesn't count, you know? It's a literal nuke. Awesome. 2 deaths is no deaths. You played Doom as a kid, and in the game it had several pixels that you do pixel things. I didn't play Doom, I did play Heretic though. And Heretic had the same pixels you speak of. Many, many a pixel. How are you? I'm getting good. How's it going? How are you? Heretic was awesome. Heretic was cool. I also played a bit of Blood and a little bit of Wolfenstein. And never Doom if you complete it. All day, dude. I did say this earlier, I know this sounds weird and something that like shouldn't be apparent, but yeah, this guy's minigun is really fast. And then like, look at him. This guy would totally win like a shootout in the West. Super quick on the draw. Damn, he's fast. Holy moly. Wolfenstein was my jam. Getting the end was so satisfying. I've heard that the new Wolfensteins are cool. Some people said earlier. Maybe I'll give them a try at some point. Playing this is kind of like reminding me how fun like a campaign shooter can be. Very, very cool. I'm not particularly good. I'm not like you play, Carls. I'm not god tier competitive shooters. You know, I don't sit and carry people in Marvel Rivals and... Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is when you were like 7. Is that pre-skill or when your reflexes are even faster than they are now? I'm not really sure how to take your sentence, if I'm honest. Not entirely sure how to take it. Thanks for all the gifts up, all the wise. I'm glad that you got one, Yogoseth. Child prodigy. I carried Eustace and Ralph's. It's true. It's true. I've seen it. Remember, Timus and I played with you both. Do you still play Marvel Rivals? Is it fun? Is it good? It seemed pretty sweet. I mean, I liked Overwatch back in the day. Back in my day, we played Overwatch. These kids these days are all into the marveling. Okay, I found a secret tunnel. Wait, why is this not there? Wolfenstein Old Blood's your favorite of the new ones? Nice. You still love Overwatch? I mean, I kind of stopped playing Overwatch. I don't know. When they did, like, you had to balance your comps 2-2-2, it became a bit weird. So, I mean, I never minded playing flex and going tank and stuff, but then, I don't know, the wait times became too long. It was all just weird. So I think they did kind of reverse a lot of that and understand it was a bit of a mistake. I'll show you a new to it. Who did you play? My main in Overwatch as I was always tanks. I always played flex. I always play flex in all my games. Thank you. Thank you for giving me your disgusting bits. Well, actually, you should thank me. For anyone who doesn't know, I do provide a service in this channel. Bits go disgusting and rotten. If you leave them in your wallet too long, they actually become moldy and super duper duper gross. So I provide a service here where I take people's moldy bits and I dispose of them. Does my house stink? A little bit, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. I do that for you folks because I enjoy you, because I want you to only have the best things. I will take your bits. So Udordle, you are welcome. You're welcome, Udordle. I play flex, but mostly main healing. Gotcha. Yes, I always played flex, which means I was always tanks. So my main characters... I mean, if I ever got to like do damage, I'd be playing with D.Va. That was my damage dealing character. Otherwise, yeah, Reinhardt, Marissa, all of them. Not so much Roadhog. I officially gave up everything I found concluded on a forum. Were you asking to help find this movie? I'm so sorry, Philip. No one can find it, buddy. I warned you. I warned you it was a dark tunnel. I appreciate you looking, but yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a movie I watched as a child that's on forums that people are looking for, but it doesn't exist. No one can find it. No one can find it. There's numerous people on the internet looking for it, but no one can find it. And I know some of you who weren't here earlier are going to say I could find it, but you can't. I'm not gonna do you a dirty like Ferb. Ferb literally won't sleep for the next 6 weeks. Ferb's just gonna be dreaming of the movie and the plot lines. I won't say it again. And I'm sorry, no one has found it. I literally have a person in here who hired a private investigator and didn't find it. So I mean, what the heck? I've played Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I've played some DBD. I'm not good at it though, Alana. Alina, sorry, it's probably the better way to say that. So yeah, I'm not particularly good at it. I generally spend the majority of the game hooked. That's fine. Did any of you see This was last year. A Dead by Daylight dating simulator came out. You can date the killers from Dead by Daylight. It's not a joke. That's a real thing. You can do that. I think it's called like Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating simulator. You definitely want to play that? I think I should play it. It's because we merged timelines. We're all on New Game Plus, says Iceman Gav. Maybe. Do it? Now, I'm waiting for Date Everything Simulator. That's going to be the stream's end game. It's out next month. It's out next month. So if anyone doesn't know, I literally play every game in here. I generally like playing games that are new and exciting, or games that are funny. And there's a game coming out next month, which I think will obviously be new and exciting and crazily in-depth. And probably what is one of the greatest games of our time. It's called Date Everything Simulator. The premise is about a young lady who finds a pair of glasses, and when she puts it on, she can transform any inanimate object in her house into a dateable person. So in the game, you can date everything from the kitchen cabinets to bath water. It's going to be incredibly, incredibly in-depth, incredibly nuanced, and incredibly sexy, of course. Dev knows what people want? Yes, of course. Well, I have 3 of these. I do. Oof, should I do this? Should I go full super shotgun? I mean, that's expensive. 3 gems, good lord. 3 gems on this one. Sunday Doom Day, indeed. Always go super shotgun. I don't like this thing where they make it that you have to click and hold to commit. Go for big pew 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 pew. Alright. Super shotgun. I need to stand, folks. These moderators don't care about my body. Hi, anyone. Hey, what's up, Roberto Go? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who just joined, I've been loving this game. It's very, very, very fun. Yeah, I hope that you all get your drops and have a good time while you're here. For anyone who doesn't know what the channel's about, I'm a full variety stream. I play all manner of games, and I have the best community on the internet. I know every streamer says that, but it really is the best community here. And an average streamer. That's what you have. Literally just took a break. No, Plague Pills, it's very important. Sim, don't slap me. Chimera, don't you ellipsis me. No, peeps, the mods, they just I don't know. I ask them simple things. Please ask me to stand. Please make me have stretch breaks, and they just don't listen. It's fine. They just don't care about me. I get it. Take it back? Nah. No, that's fine. I understand. My health and my body of no interest to any of you. Come here. Oh. Well, riot for the mods? I don't have to riot for them. They give as good as they get, question mark.
Oh, what are you doing with these guys? God damn it, Mom, stay the f*** in my room! I don't go through your I don't touch your butterflies!
Mod, the Raiders are coming in at an interesting time.
Raid!
I'm so sorry. Rip and tear. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Amish Ace, I really appreciate the raid, buddy. Sorry, there was a redeem that was busy playing there. It's my attitude towards the mods. How you doing? Folks from my side, if you don't know Amish Ace, go check him out. Really cool dude. Amish Ace, I don't know if you know this, but Chronic actually raided you earlier. So I have you to thank for that. Met them, dropped them a follow, and doing all that. So I appreciate you raiding as well. And for anyone who doesn't know, I met Amish Ace. Amish Ace is part of like this really generous group of people that go around when people get golden hype trains or golden kappa trains on Twitch. They just go there and shower with them all the love. I had it happen to me, actually. Broke my hype train record. It was like a super exciting thing to have happen. And it's just such a nice initiative, you know? Making people feel special all over on the internet. So that was really cool. So yeah, go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Go say hi. Oh, okay. Possum's going to applaud all the raiders. Welcome in all the raiders.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do.
Thank you. Thank you for the applause and the raid and all of that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you have it. There you have it. And thank you so much. Amish, I hope you had a good one. I assume you were playing something after Split Fiction, probably not playing by yourself after Chronicler. But there you go. Okay, now folks, I see we've got another treasure. I don't know. I think these things, I mean, so this is the second one today. So I think this is going to become a fairly popular occurrence. At first I wasn't entirely sure how rare that is, but now I'm thinking not that rare. Twitch is like, hey, Twitch, we already did it. We already did it earlier. Rip and Tear raid, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message to perfectly illustrate each and every aspect in minute detail that happens over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Balloonson, you ruined my raid message. You ruined my raid message, Balloonson. You made it feel like that the gremlin is why we're here. Aw, short and sweet, you didn't get wrecked? How's little short? How's shorter and sweeter? You painted a picture with words. There we go. And thanks for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. For anyone who hasn't seen this game, I'm playing it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I think you all know exactly what Doom is. Single player, campaign, shooter. It's cool. It's been awesome. Little Donkeys a cutie pie? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they just got squishy little cheeks. Very awesome. Very awesome. For anyone who doesn't know, Short and Sweet, beloved community member here, is with Child. They emitted a child the other day. Probably, say maybe it's 2 weeks tomorrow? 1 week? No, 2 weeks, I'm going to say. Time flies sometimes. Either way. Super duper duper new, and yeah, congratulations to them. That's awesome. You're playing on Nightmare? It's a fun chat. Okay, so you were playing this as well. Nice. I'm actually so I think you're making the right call there. I'm playing on Hurt Me More, and I literally haven't lost a single life. So, I think you made the right choice. But now, the only reason I haven't actually changed the difficulty harder is because I haven't died, so I'm technically doing like a death-free run now to see if I can do it on Rip and Tear. So, yeah. But yeah, it's too easy. If I'm not struggling, because I mean I'm not the best at games like this, so yeah, if I'm not struggling, then no one else is gonna struggle. I would really recommend that. Yorgen says thank you for the sub to Possum. Poss, thanks for the sub, dude. Emitted a child. It's my colorful language that makes me entertaining, right? Right? 3 weeks already. Holy crap, Short and Sweet. Time flies. Honestly, it feels like 1 week. I was like, no, surely it must be 2 though. 3. Holy moly. Still so little. Listen, I actually don't know where babies come from. A stork delivers them, right? Obviously. So I've seen a video on like a movie. I've seen it. Like the woman was there. So they would have been Short and Sweet. And then they're like squeezing the hand of their partner, and they go, "Ah! Ah!" And then that is the sound that a stork makes. So the stork knows where to find the mother, and it flies down towards the stork like, "Ah! Ah!" And then the stork replies, "Ah! Ah!" And then comes and brings the baby. I think that's what was happening. I think, because then later they just show the doctor. They cut out the scene with the stork. I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't show the stork coming. I guess because it's not a real childbirth, so to like train a stork or make a CGI stork costs money. So then they just show them going, ooh, it's there, you know? Sounds about right? Yeah. That's exactly right. So yeah, Short and Sweet went through that experience 3 weeks ago tomorrow. Nailed it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's messy, the storks hit the windows a lot. Yeah, it's the beauty of childbirth, really. It's to prevent lawsuits. Hospitals tend to not look like birds in the delivery room. Not to like birds? No, it's a thing. It's a stork. The stork's obviously allowed. Otherwise, the baby can't be born or delivered, you know? Why do you think they call it delivering a baby? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why a doctor has to be present. In fact, a doctor doesn't have to be present. You can get something known as a wet nurse, which I assume is like a normal nurse that's been submerged in water. They can deliver the child as well. Track the stork. Aren't they delivered by Hardy Dars? God, no. Is the thing I can go inside it, by the way? Nah. Yes? Nah. $12 delivery fee. Well, that's excluding tip. Storks do like water. Oh. I prefer post office staff to do deliveries. I mean, some people aren't as eager as others, so like it's fine. Like, you know, you get the baby dropped off at the depot, and then you go pick it up later. You know, I guess. I don't know. I stopped biology in the 8th grade. That's how our schooling system works. In the 8th grade, you have to choose which subjects you want to do. And holy crap, I hate this thing. They actually were not that dangerous until they were. They shoot mines and they have miniguns. Not a fan. The depot, yeah. Hi, hey, welcome on in, Random Fox. How's it going? Mumps, I hope Lily's good. I hope Lily's doing well. Hi, Dean. Dark Holiday. What's happening, friend? Happy Saturday/Sunday to everyone. It's a sun today. I'm having fun here, just celebrating the weekend by disemboweling beasts and killing stuff. Why is it telling me I need to redeem a code to connect my account? Because you do. So, sorry. So, you have to get a code from here, and then obviously you have to link your Bethesda account. Holy crap, this can't be how my first death is. You got to link your Bethesda account with your Steam account or whatever it is that you're going to be using, and then that's how you get it. So you don't have to link anything to get the code here on Twitch, but you do have to obviously link them eventually. Type the code in there, and then it gives you it. Cool. Guess you wanted the 10% of the mixed up drop? I'm sorry, friends. Anyone that's got a messed up drop. So, folks, for anyone who doesn't know, the drops do seem to be a little bit messed up for some people. Some lovely, lovely, lovely community members here have been doing a public service by giving away their codes that they don't want. We've given away, honestly, it's bordering on 100 codes. I'm pretty sure we're in the 70s, but loads of people here have given up their codes. So if you're one of those people whose drops aren't working, stick around here. If you're one of the people who has the code and you don't want it, please do post in chat. As I say, no pressure, but if you do have a code you're not using, feel free to pop it over here for someone in need. Need a code for Twitch, then you just got to watch for an hour. Peeps, the code does appear in your, it's called rewards. It actually doesn't appear in your drop stuff. So you go to the bottom of your drops and you look under rewards. Okay, I think I need to go kill the other things. This bastard over here is not doing too well by me. Stuck like in a ravine here. I gotta work through this. Ooh. Should be good. Easy peasy. Done. Rando, thank you so much for sharing your code. Peeps, there's a code right now. Thank you, Rando. Rando, I'm so shocked you won't be playing this. You wrecked so much face on your stream. I totally thought this was the shoe-in. And for anyone who doesn't know what this drop is for, I still think this is quite funny. It's for a skin for your character. But it's a first-person shooter, so you only see it during cutscenes. But I mean, you know, it's cool to look at things during cutscenes. It's cool to look at things during cutscenes, of course. Right, is this the code? That's, Rando, no, it actually looks a bit short, Rando. Sorry. I think maybe you just got the first part of it. It's actually quite a long code. There it is. Okay, Rando's got the rest of the code in there. Thanks, Rando. There's the code, peeps. This is the code. There you go. There you go. Okay, so folks, anyone that doesn't get a code, you can pop that in. You can pop that in, as a few viewers are getting there. There's also a code that you get for free if you're on NVIDIA as well, that folks have been putting in here. So thank you, everyone. That's really kind of you to give to the community you can't get. Helping out for Twitches causing weird things. You happy Sunday, Rando? Hope you're good, bud. right. Cleared this out. I think I did. Twitch is always doing something weird, it seems. This particular thing, I mean, I've done a fair amount of drops. This particular thing is quite weird. You're never bad, always good. Wonderful. The fixed codes were still back. Nah, I mean it's still bugged, but I think most people have either moved on or given it up. We haven't had nearly as many people today complaining about the codes. But I also don't understand the bug. I mean, like, you know, people have managed to get it with their main account, or only their alt account and not their main account. It's really just quite strange. Actually, I don't quite understand it. So it's literally same browser, same computer, same everything, just a different Twitch account. I was wondering what's going on. I've been watching streams for drops for over 6 hours. Yeah, as I say, probably, I don't know the percentage, but it seems most people get them, but maybe about 10% of people, their accounts just don't work. So as an example, this is the best example. My one moderator, she wasn't getting it on her main account. So literally using the same computer with the same browser, logged into her alt account, and then she got it on her alt account. So... Where do you drop the drawing deck? You can pop it into Discord under sharing if you like. So I can't alt tab now just until the stretch break. But cool. To defeat the bug, we must understand the bug. I think that's a Starship Troopers reference. Dark Cobra, is that right? Alt account to deck, Chimera. Brando. Chimera doesn't want us to see her other account because she does hot tub streaming. That's the theory now. We've decided that's why Chimera's got that. You know, we don't judge. It is well done. Nice. We don't judge sweet Chimera and what she needs. Why does Doom always give me murder drone vibes? I know. Damn it, I was like 99% sure this would lift that, but I think I can go up here. Yeah. More power to her, damn right. I'm just kind of sad that she doesn't want us to see, that's all. You must be proud, Chimera. You must be proud of who you are. I feel like I'm going to miss out on that bonus area at the bottom. But I mean, technically it might just open up after this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will open. No. Maybe? Damn it. How does it open? Are you trying to monetize your mod? No. That's how my mod makes money to be generous to me. Okay, let's just do the section. Let's just do the section. Do the drops work? Yes, for most people. So they don't show that they're ticking up, but give it an hour, and it should work. For some people, it's not though. And then people are giving away their keys in here. Send the drawing, my friend Dunk. You can look anytime you want. Thanks, friend. So peeps, don't worry, you don't have to connect accounts for the award at all. You don't have to connect your accounts only after you get the drop. So the drop here on Twitch is literally just going to be a code that's going to be sent to your reward section. Not your drop section, your reward section. So you go scroll past the drops, and then it shows rewards. It's there under rewards. And it's literally just a code. You don't have to link anything until you've got it. Trevor, there's another code. Thank you, peeps. There's a code for anyone who wants. There's a code for any of you struggling, but you got to go fast. Fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. As I say, folks, I kind of recommend that you open up the window where you put the drops and then just get ready for people to drop keys. It's lovely. Damn it. I really want alt. Okay. I really want to see it. Yeah, links don't work in chat. Sorry, folks. Okay, I got a ruby. That's cool. Is this thing open now? No, it's still not. Crap. This game has quite a few secrets. No wonder I don't get 100% on all the levels. Alright, I quickly want to see this thing. Is it going to break the game? Probably. Probably going to break the game. This game does not like being alt-tabbed. Hey, that's awesome, dude. That's super cool. So peeps have been asking what color I wanted my shield to be, what I wanted my emblem to be. I said I'll make it a star. Check this out. Check how cool this is. Thank you, friend. You're very talented. I mean, you've literally been doing this during stream today. Holy crap. There's me. See? I've even got my gap in my eyebrow. Surprised you noticed that. There's my gap in my eyebrow. As you can see, my biceps have all the veins and stuff that you all get used to. It's got a star on my shield like I asked for. I got a nice blue shield. Check Timeless on the keychain. It's got a little clock for timey on the keychain. Hey, literally all done today during today's stream. You folks that can draw, I am always absolutely wowed by it. I have no artistic capabilities. So yeah, you did this today during stream. That's amazing. That's really, really good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. And then you do keep calling me Dunk with a K. Most people call me Dunk with a C, but I know that that's our thing now. That's our thing. You've been calling me Dunk with a K this whole time. Dunk with a K. I love the Doom from Dunk. Yep, there you go. It's perfect, right? The graphic designer in me sees the typo with Dunk. Well, yesterday, I think someone said something to Nord or something. They thought I was Nord, and then I corrected them to Dunk. And now they've been calling me Dunk with a K. Mr. Blue Void's been calling me Dunk with a K. I actually used to be Dunkstar with a K, so it's actually technically my original username. So there we go. But that's very cool, friend. Very, very, very talented. As I can't draw at all. I can't draw at all. Thank you for that, though. Really, really and truly. That's very, 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 very cool of you. Thank you. You just have to play basketball. Yeah, dunks on all the stars. That's right. And how cool is that? How cool is that? Yay? Yeah. Thanks, friend. I really, really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Stupid, talented people make me question my life choices. Rando, you're like me, buddy. I can't do it. I can't draw. For anyone who doesn't know, when I was in school, my art teacher told me if I promise never to do art again, they will pass me. And I agreed, and they gave me 50%. And then I moved on and did history and business economics and, you know, crap like that instead. How to get into the secret section here? Does anyone know? You made me so much, I'm going to draw another one. No pressure, my friend. I'm sure you've got all manner of things to do, but that is really cool of you. Important to note, 50% is passing there. So not passing by you. So for anyone who doesn't know, each area has different pass marks. So as an example, here in South Africa, 80% is an A, so that's considered like really good. 70% is a B, which is considered like good. A C, which is 60, is considered like decent. And then like a D is like, no, you passed. But like I went to a university, I did my master's. I've got an MBA, a master's of business, through a university in the United Kingdom. That's England specifically, that I went to the university. And over there, 70% is a distinction. So I just could not get used to that. So I did really well for my MBA. I finished it with a distinction. But you get this like freaking like mark where they're like, oh my God, this is the greatest assignment I've ever read in my entire life. Each and every aspect of it more perfect than the last. I wish that every single student could be as good as you at writing assignments. 74%. And you're like, what? England? What? 74? And it would be like that. They'd write like a really glowing review and give you 75. Like it sounded like you should get like 200% and they give you a 75. So yeah. So I believe in America it's like 80% and stuff are a lot more common. So it's a bit weird how they do it in different regions. But yeah. Minty Bear, I'm on Hurt Me More. So I'm playing it on normal mode pretty much, but yeah, I haven't died at all. I really do recommend playing it on harder. The only reason I'm staying at this difficulty is just because I haven't died yet. I haven't even lost a single life. So now I'm kind of on like a death-free run, if I can put it that way. All right, I'm going to give up. Does anyone know how the hell to get into the stupid tower? There's like secret stuff all over here and I just don't know. So I think I'm just going to move on with my life. You get 90%, you take the professor's job. Yes, they literally give it. Folks, there's another code. Thank you, Xanafer. There's another code. Those of you waiting for codes, you gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. I had a tier they would just write not perfect, and then there would be no other marks on the paper, 90%. I was literally looking at it. Where, Diesel? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Remember, folks, I do have streamer vision, so I'm not literally looking at anything other than all your wonderful chat messages. That's the only thing you can be guaranteed I'm looking at is chat messages. What made you go full stream? Fluxman actually told the story, sort of, like a very, very concise story of it earlier. It was actually just to do with a weird health scare and believing that I only had 10 years to live. That kind of made me reevaluate my life choices and decide that money isn't everything and rather do something I enjoy. Long story short, as I would tell you a lot more, but I literally told a version of it earlier. I'm always AFK for these. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just don't want to sort of have everyone hear it twice in one stream. When in doubt, open your map. I don't know how to get in there. We made him go full time. Okay. Back down earlier, there was a hole in the wall next to the gate you were complaining about. Oh. That's simple, huh, Diesel? Okay, we'll go take a look-see. So you're saying there's a hole in this wall? Are we sure the hole's the through hole, though? Hole in the wall. Other gate. This gate. A gate. Okay. Earlier one. Oh. Oh. Crap. Where am I? I think I'm down here. Okay. Balloonson, that's pretty accurate. I wish I could afford college. I got 90 at my AVSWEP. Qualified for every single job in the US military. The US Navy wanted me to go in nuke tech, but I didn't want to spend 6 months in a submarine. College is impossibly difficult though, so I just kind of made do with low-paying, high-level jobs. Love it. I hope one day you find a way, bud, if that's what you'd like to do. Oh, crap. Sorry, I was thinking like a hole in the wall that I squeezed through. Damn, Diesel. Okay, I literally completely did not see that. Diesel is so smart. Thanks, Diesel. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we're into this hole. I don't actually know if that, surely this maybe does lead to the other area. It's not the ideal gun for it. You're literally staring at that for a minute or so. No, as I said, I don't stare at anything. My eyes glaze over when I'm looking at the game, and I just sit there thinking, stream, 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 stream. Thank you, friend. Tic Tac Jim, what's happening, buddy? Nice to see ya. You can block now and Doom. You can parry, my friend. Parry and do all sorts of cool stuff. I wonder if that does open up the other gate. I want shield. So if anyone doesn't know, this game is on Game Pass. I think it's a perfect game for Game Pass. I keep saying it's about 20 to 25 hours, so that's amazing. James, dude!
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Holy crap, thank you so much for the Tier 3 Super Support. Whoa, 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 whoa. Morning, everyone. Everyone, please say wow, 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 wow. James. Thank you, James. Whew. All right, so Diesel, you've solved one, but unfortunately it didn't solve the other. That's I don't know how to get in here. And there's a whole chest of gold. Does anyone see a thing to shoot? So now I kind of know what I should be looking for. Otherwise, like I said, let me just move on with my life. Go to so I mean, I did shoot one here. I don't actually know what it did. You're in Pandemonium and on Chapter 12. Fantastic. Yeah, I definitely think the game should be played on a harder difficulty. For realsies. For realsies, I know you'll say, well, why don't you go to early one? If I die, I actually might. Although then I'll die and say it's hard enough, so... I honestly don't know. I think I'm just going to leave this secret. I don't know where the heck it is. Somewhere around here there should be a... something. Jump down, look up. But like, yeah. Sorry, folks, it is stream delay, so Giving streamer directions is akin to madness. Just because I normally get your messages about 20 seconds late. On the right side of the building. So maybe, what, I need to like land on this platform here, maybe. Walk off to your... Okay, so as I say, folks, I really... just before, you're going to have to give a few landmarks. I really do appreciate you all giving me the tips, but I promise you I'm going to drive you to madness just because when I read your message is probably, like I say, later. So saying to walk off could be anywhere between 10 seconds and like 2 minutes behind. Okay, but I think if I'm understanding here, it would be walk off of the top here onto that... Oh, crap. This thing here, maybe? Or there? Wish you would step up from that ledge, my friend. 'Cause Plague Pell says she is tired of me being there. Right side of current building there. So you see, yeah, Phoebes, that demonstrates the lag. Kid Hazard, I promise you a message literally just came through now. I think I've been off the building for a while, but thank you. Okay, so right side of the current building. I'm assuming that's this building I was on earlier. Walk off the right side here. Don't see. Crap. Literally just loves falling there. So maybe it's this side, sorry, probably. Walk off the ledge at ground level. I don't know, folks. Am I being stupid here? Walk off the ledge at... I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't do dunk, not that ledge. You think it's... Okay, we're gonna leave it. It's the one that got away. It's the one that got away. The streamer doesn't need all the secrets. That's fine. I mean, this is actually a whole other secret thing, probably. Yeah, look at this. In trying to solve this secret, I'm finding other secrets. It's very problematic. Oh, crap. This is why I normally only get 50% for the completion rate. Damn. Okay, there's a bunch of fire jets. That's fine. Morning, how's Doom? Doom's going good, Phoebes. How the heck are you? Alright, so I've kind of entered into Enshrouded now. I've gone all the way into a whole different secret area now. You can do it. Thank you for the bits, Rando. I can do it. Question mark. Wait, now how the hell did I open that section? So this is just open here. Okay, let's just open up here. Then I can go in anytime I like. Okay, so this thing's got to be around here somewhere. Where are you? There's another code, peeps. Thank you so much for the code. There's the code, folks. Anyone whose drop isn't working, another code. Okay, so the thing's there. How the hell did I get in there, though? Is there like a thing for me to stand on? It's a puzzle that leads to a puzzle. Holy crap. Okay. So I should just move forward. I don't know how to open this door. Let me in. What the freak? What the freak? You're dealing with a doggo who thinks that every movement I do, I'll give him a treat. So this is how the day is going. I trip over him a lot. It's sweet. I don't know. Notes on the building? I don't know a damn thing, dude. Does anyone see anything there? Yeah? Am I supposed to open this somewhere else now? No, I don't know. What the heck? All just to get a little question mark thing. Like, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I think it's somewhere else. Find something funny. Jesus, friend. Okay, I have no freaking idea. Absolutely no idea. Shoot the glowy thing on the cage? I did. Didn't do anything. Look up. Feel like I did look up. Alright, this is the last time we can do this, folks. Otherwise, streamer's just making himself appear stupid. That's what he's doing. He's making himself appear stupid. What's going? And I'm supposed to, the fact that I'm stupid is supposed to be hidden. Wait, hold on. This, no, that's just there. Yeah, this is just here. Okay. And I'm gonna turn around. No, I have no idea. Look at the blue gear that you're just looking at. You have to throw your shield at a breakable piece on the wall to the right. Breakable piece on the wall to the right. Oh crap, there it is. Holy moly. Okay. You're doomed? Telling you. Not intelligent enough to do the puzzle in this game. I can shoot the people. And all that for this. Look at it. Worth it? Question mark, I got a toy. Yay, I have something now to take home. To give to my children I don't have. Oh. Cute toy? Yes. Worth it? Probably. Alright. Now there's this one. Somewhere on top of this building is a gear. There are puzzles? Yeah, so the game basically has like, if you want to like achievement hunt, you can. So the game actually is quite straightforward. You literally just do this and it shows you which way to go. So the game's actually relatively straightforward. But if you want to, you can go off the beaten path and find secrets. And they can be quite tough. So here's a building I'm supposed to fall off. Maybe? I don't know. How do you get all the free skins? You just got to watch the stream for an hour. You'll get a code, and then you pop it in. There's also a key for... Oh. There's a key for NVIDIA, if you've got a graphics card for that. And there's one for like a pizza place. Lower. What, from here? Bye-bye. Crap. Crap. Is there full damage? Nah. Not even a little bit. Your guy's super OP and powerful. He cares not for full damage. Alright. I think this will be the last secret area I ever do in this game. Okay, I'll turn around. There's my tower. NVIDIA app, you need GPU that's 10 GTX or above. I still think you have to be in a certain area. I think you have to be in a certain area. Because geographically, I just don't see anything in my NVIDIA app. So I'm not sure. I've got a 4090. Yeah, there is for the demons. Do the same thing you just did, just land on the ground. Alright. I've done it. I've landed on the ground. Okay, but I've been here before. This was the other secret. This was the other secret. Okay, go up here, maybe? RTX 190, can't wait. You'll have to wait, Rando. Anything damages the floor, damn right. I cannot do it. You're bad? No, that's cool, friend. Alright, folks, take a look-see at it. It's beyond me. Streamer cannot get it. Just look at it. You don't think it's region locked? I hear you, but I don't have it. I don't have it there, so I don't really know what to do. I live in South Africa, though, of strange places, so yeah. Maybe. Open the gate? I want to so bad. It won't, though. Alright, just look at it. Look at that gold. It taunts me? It does taunt me. Stupid gold. I'm gonna literally sit there dreaming of this gold. My dreams. Thomas says, you think I can fit through? They're huge. Chest is laughing at you. You have to want it harder. I want it so bad. No, we have to let it go, folks. I can't spend the entire stream looking around this stupid tower for a thing to throw my shield at. Stupid shield thing. Just crawl underneath. I can't, peeps. My character can't. He can't do respect lunges. He can't crawl. He can't duck. He can't lie on the ground. All he can do is stand up strong and tall, like a loser. Alright, I have no freaking idea. That's the honest truth. I have no... I appreciate those of you who helped me, or attempted to help me. I don't know. We're gonna move on with our lives. We don't need gold. We don't need gold. You think you saw a blue flashy thing? I wouldn't even know where. You think it's just streamer vision? I mean, it could be, but, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got this chest on first tries this time. It's liar! Liar. Someone check. His pants are definitely on fire. Alright, you win this round, gold. We move on with our lives. There's a path on the other side there, and you walk up and throw your shield at a glowing thing. Minty Bear, that sounds good, but I don't even know what the other side is. There's a path. I was so close, Minty Bear. There's a path on the other side. Oh, see, I didn't know what the other side is. I was so close to leaving. We could have put this life behind us. I don't need to be a treasure hunter. I could just be an adventurer. Being here. This is the other secret. Look at your map. It doesn't show off anything. Question mark. It's got ticks and ticks and ticks. It shows a path that goes up. But this thing over here. Hello from the other side. I mean, look at all these ticks on the map. This seems really good. I've already got max lives, so that's nothing. Look at the treasure chest. I see the treasure chest. That's the thing that taunts me so. You go down. Alright, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Treasure chest. And here. Down. I mean, I feel like I've already done this. What's this, right? Oh no, another down. I don't even know how to get to that other down. You down the climb up to the chest? I don't know how to get to that. Let's go around here like this, maybe? No, that just leads there. So, okay, wait, okay, I understand. So, sorry, this comes up. Sorry, that's the up. So, the down is to the left. Yeah. Damn it! Well.
This site is ancient.
Spiral path. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing that leads down there. Check it out. It goes here, and then it goes there, and then it goes underneath here, and it pops back up there.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral...
I need to move on with my life, folks. This is the single most boring stream I've ever put out. Ever. And I've done some really boring streams. I'm not even joking. I have done a stream once where we watched paint dry. We watched paint dry. As I say, folks, no disrespect, but if you write things like left, right, look up, it honestly, it means nothing just because I'm probably getting the message a little bit late. Remember, I do have a stream. I do have a stream today. So unfortunately, it's landmarks or bust. Landmarks or bust. And I promise you, I'm just going to drive you to madness because you're going to think that I'm not listening to you. But I promise you, just because it's delayed. I've done it. I've done it. Using nothing but my own keen sense of direction. I've done it. Using nothing but my own keen sense of direction. We did it. We did it, but mostly me. We did it! Rejoice! For your streamer is intelligent and your streamer is good at games. Holy moly. Be slightly happy-ish? Yes. Yes, it's gonna be like 4 gold. That's what it's gonna be. Look at that! Look at it! I'm not even joking. Like 4 gold. How much was it? I don't know. I didn't look how much I had before. Oh my goodness. Drops not tracking? Yeah, these drops are a bit stuff they don't track. Just give it an hour. Some people aren't getting them, but you should get them. If you wait an hour, you should get them. If you don't have them after an hour, peeps are busy putting the thing there. Thanks, C. Yeah. And a lot of the viewers here are just popping their codes in, the ones who don't need them. For the people that are not getting them. What is gold used for? Gold is used to buy upgrades, so gold can make me more powerful. So I managed to get about 1/16 of an ability that can make me super powerful. Question mark. You know? It's not the gun I wanted, but it will do the trick. That was 50 gold! Holy moly. So that's about 1/8 of the skill I want. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, getting close now. Getting close now, getting real close. So close. Big demons for sure. Only 7 more of those chests to go. Who would like to see a 16-hour stream? I only need 7 more of those chests, and then... Crap. These things can kill you so quickly if you don't know what the heck's going on. I'm pretty sure my first death is going to come against one of those.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you. Look up to the left. I do appreciate everyone trying to help me, as I'm so sorry that it was bad. Endless stream? Holy moly, if we're going to be doing chest tracking in this, we might have to. Whew. We may have to, I'm not going to lie. Just hold on here. So this message actually isn't right, Z. Sorry, I've just actually noticed this drop message actually isn't right because you don't have to link your Twitch account with that first. You really don't have to. It just literally, it kind of goes to it. I actually would prefer something that just says something along the lines of drops aren't tracking. So like here's the link to the drops. Drops aren't tracking in your inventory. You can look below to the reward section. If you don't get a code, there is an error for some people. If you don't get a code after an hour, some viewers in the channel are giving away theirs. Keep your eyes peeled in chat. Something like that, you know? You didn't think so, but timey be timey? I understand. You're not getting any progress, Cybot? Yeah. If you're not making progress, it still might be fine. If you have watched for more than an hour, then there could be an issue. As I say, folks in stream, if any of you have codes that you're not using, feel free to drop them in. It'd be kind of you. No pressure, but then, yeah, other people can use them, and that's what people have been doing. We had quite a ton of people dropping their codes in here. That's about all we can do. Otherwise, it's just an issue that needs to be fixed by Twitch/Bethesda. Ooh, a new gun! A grenade launcher! This means ooh, damn, dude. The grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct damage and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. There you go. John, it doesn't appear under drops, it appears under your inventory. And some people are having issues. My mod's going to put together a whole message here that's going to help. It's going to help. Sorry, folks, there is a bit of an issue with the drops for some of you. If any of you have an alt account, it actually might work for your alt account.
We can enhance
It's a bit of a weird one.
inside the forge.
Look at that.
Your hair smells nice.
FOMO totally sounds like a haircut. Snotters.
I got a devil's haircut in my mind. I don't know why I thought of that now. Boom, 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 boom. John, I've already answered your question. I'm afraid I've answered it 1,000 times for some people. I definitely can't answer it for one person twice. Sorry, friend, if you weren't listening, you weren't listening. Thank you, Z. That sounds good. Drops don't track in your inventory, but you can scroll down to your reward section here. To receive a drop, you need to watch for an hour. If you don't get yours, some folks are showing as they get theirs in chat. Here's where to redeem the drop code. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. That should work. Hoping Enshrouded won't force me to get an SSD. Listen, folks, I'm afraid you do need to get an SSD these days. It really sucks, but I often see review bombing on places like Steam. Okay, I'm actually more speaking for like 2 years ago, but it does still happen from time to time. I see someone going, oh my god, this game doesn't run, I have a, and then they like post their specs and you're like, dude, you don't even have an SSD. Like PlayStations have SSDs now, Xboxes have SSDs. Like, you have to get a good hard drive. Like, a good hard drive unfortunately is part of it, and it really sucks that we have to upgrade and spend more money on all these stupid components. But yeah, unfortunately, hard drives, it's a necessity. Gotta have a good hard drive. Wasn't listening? An ad pop up? Oh, okay. Sorry, friend. As I say, yeah, so I've been explaining this thing to people for days. Unfortunately, Bethesda's mucked up. I've done quite a few drop campaigns on this. You can imagine I've literally had 13,500 people come by the stream yesterday. And I'm trying my best to avoid sort of saying the same thing over and over and over, but I'm also trying to be helpful to peeps, you know? I'm also trying to be helpful to all the good folks. Hopefully Z's message will work. I didn't realize Timeless's message was so bad, if I'm honest. I didn't realize he'd failed me so spectacularly. Yeah, and good luck, folks. As I say, some people are sharing their drops here. So they are sharing their drops. If you're one of the people that aren't getting them, stay tuned. Just open up the window where you can redeem them. And stay tuned for people popping theirs in here. Cheers, Fluxboom. Have a good one, bud. Grenades. I'll see if he responds to replace the command text. Nah, it's cool. Don't stress. We can just have that thing pinned, and you can just add people at it. It's perfect. Rando? Is that supposed to do something? Other than be generous? I'm not sure. Thank you. Hello, how are you? With 30 years of age, I'm new to Doom somehow. I was wondering how you like this game compared to the old ones. So I'm going to be honest, I can tell you, I can answer the first part of your question. I'm liking the game a lot. It's very cool. It's got a ton of stuff. I cannot liken it to the others, unfortunately, because despite my advanced age, I never played the prior ones either. It does something you hear? What does it do? Have I forgotten what that does? See, I've actually never played a prior Doom, but it's super fun. Super cool. I'm liking it a lot. Very awesome. Damn it, Rando. What does it do? What does it do? Knocks. Oh. Sorry, but yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, this game's volume is really, really out there for stream settings. I literally can't hear. I definitely won't hear the knocks. Definitely won't hear the knocks. Game, it's weird. My GoXR doesn't understand it. So I've never seen anything like it. Scared the crap out of you. Sorry. Can't go wrong trying on Game Pass. Ain't that the truth, lazy shot? To be fair, the Bethesda account doesn't control Twitch's website. The drop system is 100% Twitch's. Let's just give the actual code. I don't know. I don't know where the errors came in, if I'm honest.
To be fair, it's not a cake so much as it is a
Thanks for the vegetable though, friend.
You got your mushrooms, your alfalfa sprouts, your spinach. I had it sweetened with fruit reduction.
I do know someone came in here and said they logged a ticket with Bethesda, told them to write to Twitch, and then they wrote to Twitch who told them to write to Bethesda. So I think it has to me it has to be a Twitch thing. You're not wrong. It technically has to. I mean, the fact that people use an old account and then the drops work and they didn't work on their normal account. I mean, that has to probably be a Twitch thing, sure. That being said, it's a different drop to usual, so I do think Bethesda got a little bit lazy, probably there, because I've never seen drops just do it like this. It sounds really simple in theory, but it's apparently like 500 times more complicated just getting the code. So they're probably both to blame. Yeah, that minigun thing is definitely going to be the death of me, I told you. Eats through my shield like no one's business. Bethesda made it weird. I mean, they technically made it simpler. They're like, don't worry, linking it to Twitch, it's going to be fine. All these other drop campaigns, you have to link it to Twitch. That's stupid. We're going to make it just pop out of code. I was saying, in theory, it sounded so simple. Like, even as a streamer, I didn't have to link anything. Normally, you have to, like, go in and link it so you get the drops on your stream. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Force RT is an awful engineering choice. There's an API and there could be errors on either end. Yeah, I don't know. Could be something. We'll just do what everyone does and blame both. Can't wait for Gears Remastered to join. Gears of War's got a remaster. Cool. Man, I loved Gears of War 2. The first time Horde mode came out. Gears of War 3 tried to make it more complicated and it was pretty stupid. But Gears of War 2's Horde mode was perfect. Freaking amazing. Really, really, really good. That Horde mode, I played that Horde mode like for hours with my friends. It was so cool. We organized like a LAN, so it took 2 Xbox 360s and 3 TVs. So like people literally brought TVs over to mine and my mate's place. So it was 3 TVs, 2 Xbox 360s, what was the 3 Xbox? Anyways, whatever the heck it was, and hooking that all up, and then you could play 5 people. It was 5 people could do it. So we did it 4 most of the time, and the one time we managed to make it 5. And we're like, oh damn dude, look at this. Yes, Horde mode was the goat. Now I didn't like the purchases. I felt that they weakened it, huh? If you think that that's cool, yeah. For me personally, they try to make it more in depth, but I was like, yeah. I like number 2 was just simple. Number 2 was like really, really, really heated. The moment they're like, nah, buy barbed wire and buy cannons, and I was like, nah, man. 2 was madness. It was just you yelling at your friends because it's so freaking difficult. Quickly get to Choke Point Leviathan. We literally came up with names for like sections on the map. Oh crap, they're at Leviathan. Oh no, they're at Point Alpha. So there was Point Alpha, Leviathan, and some other crap. But yeah, it was super fun. Evildoer, regardless of what it is, all I can say is somehow it's my problem. Someone needs to pay me for the last 2 days of tech support. How could you do this to us, Dunk? I'm so sorry. Hey Pat, how's it going? Oh crap. That thing's got a mullet like me. The Agadon champion. Look at this guy. Oh damn dude. He looks pretty badass. He's got like a golden orb around him. This guy's scary. Okay. I don't know how to break his shield. Oh, there, okay. I think the answer is just parry, parry, parry. Until you can parry no more. Parry, 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 so you can parry no more. You must parry, Harry. For some reason, this guy's actually got like proper parry timing. All the other parries in this game have been extremely simple, like laughably easy to get actually. But yeah, this particular thing, a little bit trickier. Which is fun actually. Well, I actually don't know if my own grenades hurt me. You'd think they should, huh? The game has full customization for difficulty. It is very cool. So I did see, so I'm basically on like the default parry time that actually carries through to all the difficulties from the second one all the way to the last one. So it seems like they kind of intended that one to be, well, I mean, it is. That's the one that they wanted. But yeah, you can turn it down if you want to. Yeah, this boss, I think I'd suffer if I did that. Let's try with this thing. Charge it up. Nothing. Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose my first life? Surely not. Okay, it's nice of them to give you these little guys around the map to farm. Up for HP. Do we have a death count? I literally haven't died. So if you look above it, you get 3 lives. I haven't even lost a single one of those lives. Yeah. So I keep saying to everyone, I do recommend playing this game on a harder difficulty. The normal difficulty is it's too easy. And I would turn it up, except I'm kind of on a like death-free run now, so I'm sort of just keeping that. Seeing if I can do the whole thing without losing a single life. So the first time I lose a life, we're gonna be sad. Okay. One more round of things should do it. But I know like a lot of you like come around here regularly think I'm joking. I literally haven't died. I know you're like, dude, it's Doug, it's you. It's me. You can tell, like I promise you, I actually haven't died. There was like a weird like cutscene thing with like maybe some people could be like, yeah, okay, you failed the stupid quick time event type thing. Maybe that can count, but I don't think so. So literally 0. Not even 1 of 3. I've been getting 1-ups everywhere. We need an official death count in the construct. I promise you it's 0. All right, peeps, for all of the gold that we managed to get from those chests and stuff, we're at 72%. We're at 72%. For all that treasure hunting that we did, it only took us to 72. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My, oh my, oh my. Alpaca, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, I missed 4 secrets and 1 ruby. Oh, there's a code, folks. There's another code. If any of you don't have a code, there's one. Quickly grab it. Thanks, Trevor. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. You do have to quit the game, otherwise it goes a bit wonky. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in just a while. Stay tuned. Have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump. Jump some. Jump. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Hey, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Holy crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sim, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
Who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself in
to
there?
press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, wow. Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't have my shield up. This thing just comes in and murders us all. Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge. Oh no! Bird's back timing. No! Dick Bird is back timing. He's gonna come and kill all of us.
He got Sim. It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this.
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh, my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it.
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
All right, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
So-
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there.
I will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
I don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. Don't no.
Oh,
Don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't.
Hello, how's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Doom, the Dark Age. So there we go. So folks, yeah, sorry, I'm seeing a few people coming in. Are the drops still bugged and stuff? Yeah, so Lord Cole got one from a fresh alt account. I don't know what the heck it is. It just doesn't work on some Twitch accounts. It's so weird that people using the exact same browsers on the exact same systems just make a different Twitch account they work. It's so strange. I mean, same geographic region. Anyway, very, very weird. Very, very weird. For sure. And yeah, it goes in your Twitch notifications, Minty Bear. All right, reminder, if any of you do have the codes, if you've earned the codes just from watching the stream and you see it there and you're like, oh yeah, I got a code for this thing, and you don't want it, please feel free to post in the chat. That would be really kind. It does help a lot of the people who aren't getting the drops. So, yeah, if you feel like doing a nice thing, pop it in there. As I say, we've had plenty codes in here. No pressure. If you
Agaddon
want
Don
to keep
Don.
it, keep it.
Push pineapple. Shake the tree Agaddon Don Don. Push pineapple. Grind your feet to the left. To the right. Jump up and down and to the knees. Come and dance every night. Sing with a hula melody.
I think Sim shared that song with me, Bucky. It's Agad. Put the pineapple in the tree. I didn't know what the heck it was. I only learned the song like a year ago. The only problem that you've done, Bucky, is you've made me remember the word pineapple, and pineapple always makes me think of only one thing and one thing only, and that is pen, pineapple, apple, pen. So yeah. Thanks to you now, all I can think about inside of my head is, I have a pen, I have an apple, apple pen. For anyone who's never heard that, don't do it. It is the single weirdest, catchiest song in the world. I'm actually an arsehole with it. I teach it to all of my friends' children It's my #1 favorite thing to do to children. Someone will be like, hello, Dunk, this is my child, Samuel. And I go, hello, Samuel, come with me. I have much to teach you. And then I will teach the child pen, pineapple, apple, pen, and they will, guaranteed, irritate the parents with it for weeks. You get messages going, look what's still going on. My sister still sends me messages going, you did this. Every single time they ever see pineapple, they sing it. So there it is. It's Thailand's gift to the world. Was he Thai, the guy? I actually didn't know where he was from. You got the clap song stuck in my son's head. Nice. Not as bad as Baby Shark. Baby Shark did nothing to me, huh? Strangely enough. Baby Shark did nothing. I was immune to Baby Shark. Just couldn't sink its teeth in me. The little Baby Shark's teeth, too small. You're like my 65-year-old colleague that showed me his phone with the pineapple vid after the song was half a year dead already. Rando, it's still a cool thing to do. It's because it's dead now that you show it to folks. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you know, the thing came from like 2018. If the song was a child, it would be a teenage or whatever. But, you know, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It still gets stuck in the head. It's still catchy, Rando, and it works tremendously well on children. I've seen nothing else. The Corn song, they also quite like. It's also my sister's kids, where they keep sending me messages going, it's Corn! Because I taught them that like 3 years ago. So there you go. My 2-year-old loves Baby Shark, the clap, and Dumb Ways to Die. Sings them all. Dumb ways to die. That is terrible. You're exposing the child to mischief. Absolute mischief, I say. It's fine, I don't yuck you yum. Yeah, Dr. Dalek, I'm afraid. Okay, there's two solutions you can do. You can either make an alt account and try on there. It actually does work sometimes. Otherwise, like I say, stick around here and people in my chat are busy popping the codes in here, the people who don't want them. That's it. It just isn't working for some people. It's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Z's just written all the info there. Yeah. Worked in retail when it was first introduced, had a whole display of those terrible motion active toys that sing the song. People would shake the display just to cause them to go off every 20 minutes. Cries? Sorry, is that Baby Shark? Oof. Sorry, friend. Alright, what am I going to upgrade? Should I continue trying to do the shot? Wait, I need one of those. What the heck is this? Purple amethyst, I'm going to assume. Because it's a purple gem thing. Cool. Alright, so I actually can't... Alright, so I actually see the game kind of forces you to do, like, balanced-ish builds, if I can put it that way. Just because... Gold doesn't give you everything. Okay. I'm just going to keep doing shield. I like my shield. I use my shield. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing you to deal increased damage to the primary target. The stun duration of the shield is increased. Huh. Okay. I'll do the flail. I can see there's a third melee weapon coming, but whatever. I'll choose the flail over the fist, and goodness knows when the next one's coming there. Alrighty, onward. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. For anyone who's new around here, just a nice friendly community. We like to banter. We like to joke about. Just have a pretty good time and play video games in the background. Pretty cool. Ooh, 0 seconds. Rando, one day you will have children. I will teach them the song. Assuming you don't have children already, I will find them. I'll teach them the Pineapple Song, and you will see. Japanese comedian, but I learned about him from Thai Twitter. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Bum, 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 bum. AP, bum, 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 bum. So good. So good. Children, why are you cursing me? Children are a delight, Rando. I don't have any, but you can have 12. Did you ever watch the movie Thinner by Stephen King? It was basically about these gypsies, and they run their finger down your cheek like this, and they go thinner, and then the guy literally can't put on weight, no matter how hard he tries. And then they go like lizard to the other guy, and he starts growing all these scales. So you curse someone by going down their cheek. So yeah, I'm going to meet Rando and go, does anyone know what 18 kids are? Octutenplets. No! It's fine, you'll do okay. I mean, Lady Lily and Mimster have about 30 kids, so I mean, you can learn from them. Alright, I am supposed to find... Wait, I thought we said we weren't going to do any more secrets, but I mean, this is a good secret. I get one of these things. Look at that. Look at that. That's super important. That's like the most rare resource in the game, probably. At least the most rare resource you find up to chapter 9. Yeah. All you gotta do is find wolf statues and destroy them. Each their own, I guess, but stop cursing me. One day you'll look back, child 16 under your arm. You'll know. No. That's only like 5 years of pups. Alright. I don't actually know how far these things can be, but I'll have to take a look-see. Okay, I actually tried to get this guy roasted purple. There it is. I watched the Thunder thing, the 80 movies were wild. Yeah, dude. What up, dude? Rip and tear to you, my friend. Good ripping and tearing to you, fine fellow. With your advanced age, I thought you would have teenagers by now, says Jaina. Are you talking about me? No, I don't have kids, huh? I mean, I've got 2 cats. It's like the same thing as children, right? So, I've fostered kids before, and I'm not gonna lie. Whilst it was very rewarding, quite saddening in a lot of ways, I've told a few of the stories here. I just, yeah, honestly, kids are hard. Any of you who have kids, I don't know how the hell you do it. I just had kids short term like that, as I just fostering them, and it's a lot of work. It's a massive commitment. I don't know how people remain like alert and alive and get any sleep whatsoever. Really has the 80 TV shows vibe. Wasn't that his face the guy from Weapon Choice music video? Christopher Walken. That is correct. Big Sam, you could never. I mean, I get it's super rewarding, but also, look at me, folks. Do you really think you should carry on this genetic code? I have no... Oh, wait, I lie. I have one skill. I have one skill in life. It's to do this. You take your lip, and you suck the air out of it. And then you stick it like that. That's my only skill. I can pass this on to the next generation. And that's it. I'd be an excellent dad? Nah. Don't forget the eyebrow waggle. So yeah. This is all I could give to the children. Fold your eyelids? Hell no, Pete. That is terrible. Yes, it best end with you, I know. What I do for humanity. It's still stuck. I actually didn't stick it high enough. I bestow you this one gift, my children. Yes. So, but you're a good-looking man, despite what your former workplace said somehow. No, that happened. That happened. I know I'm not good-looking. That is a fact. That is a fact. Don't you look so handsome? Thanks, Green Chib. How much would it take for a whole stream like that? What, like, for me to stream with my lip like that the entire stream? I mean, I think the same as a cosplay. Level 20 hype train, easy peasy. Counts as a cosplay, I guess. I look handsome? No. So, okay, let me tell the story. This is a true story, what I'm about to tell you. I worked at a place. And at the place, I know a lot of people are like, dude, HR should not have allowed this. Maybe. I don't freaking know. But I worked at a place, and for the end of the year party, all the women in the office voted on their most attractive men in the office, and they disclosed that at the Christmas party. Now, here's the problem. If they'd only like done like the top 3 or something, I guess, you know, it all would have been fine. But instead, they did the top 10. And the problem is the office only had like 14 men in it. So literally they sit there like number 10, number 9, number 8. There's another code in chat, peeps. There's another code. And then they get to like number 2 and you're like, oh, and then they get to number 1 and you're like, surely not, surely. And then you're like, not. And you're like, wait a second. And then you look over and then it's me, Quasimodo, the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and, you know, whatever, Scarface Joe. And, you know, you're like, oh crap. So yeah, I know for a fact I'm not good looking. I know. If any of you even think I have a hint of good looking, then it must be the lighting or something. Trust me. I don't make the top 10. I don't even know if I make top 11 or 12 or 13 or 14. So yeah, what place do you? I don't know. They only mentioned the top 10. They only mentioned the top 10. So yeah, I don't know. Also, if anyone is thinking I'm just kind of wandering around doing nothing, I am doing something. I'm trying to look for wolf statues. If anyone sees a wolf statue, please type in chat wolf statue. They'll look kind of like this, except they'll be red. You speak lies? I swear to you. Swear to you. What do you want me to put? Swear on whatever. That's a true story. 100% true. I promise you. Promise you, promise you. The lighting washes out Dunk's wrinkles. It's true. Question mark. I see 3 wolf statues you just looked at. No, not these ones. I need 2 more. Okay, not these ones. These are the ones that need to happen. So sorry this happened to you. That's okay. That's okay, Premium Fusion. Also, did everyone get the game that was posted in the chat? I say, folks, if your drops aren't working, you must grab these codes. You need to keep your window open and get ready for folks to post them, and then you need to copy and paste them quick because they go fast. It does generally help if you come in and say, thanks, I got the code, so we know that someone, got it. But yeah. Dark Cobra, did you really see a wolf? I still don't like that your damn shirt is backwards on stream. Yeah, that's why I normally don't wear shirts that have text on them. If I'm honest. So NYC, no, there is one thing. You can take matters into your own hands one way. It may or may not work. It's worked for some people. Make an alt Twitch account. I mean, it's not normally something I'd encourage someone to do, but you can literally just delete it after this. Like a few people have made alts and they work for the alts. It's just for some weird reason they just don't work on certain people's Twitch accounts. I don't get it. So it literally same browser, same computer, someone made an alt account, got the code. So yeah, if you really want to take it into your own hands, that is something you can try. If you care enough, I mean, a reminder, folks, I don't want to discourage any of you from enjoying your drops. I don't want to yuck your yums or anything. But it is a cosmetic for a first-person shooter game. So don't forget that. It literally makes your guy... He does look cool in cutscenes. I actually haven't seen the skin myself. I gave my key away. But yeah, it just does make you good looking in cutscenes. It's a skin you won't actually see, obviously, when using it. You're just shooting around. A lot of people said they probably would have preferred gun skins, You could actually see those. Yuck your yums. Have you never heard that expression, Holly? Basically... No, you must have, Holly. I'm not going to mansplain yuck your yums to you. No, you've never? Oh. Yeah, it's basically just like, don't... Just because someone else enjoys something, just because Z's into feet, doesn't mean we must, judge her. That means he's not going to put tomatoes in your sandwiches? That Z swears to God. She is into feet. Dark Holiday, and yet, listen, I do understand sometimes the way that a character looks in a video game is the single most important thing that you can have, None of that. J-Rock, thank you for the bits. I think you were maybe trying to get text-to-speech there, J-Rock. Unfortunately, text-to-speech only works on 102 bits, my friend. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I feel like you get your gremlins muted. Your streamer just does you dirty, dude. But you shouldn't have to take this. Truth be told. None of that. I really want that. So these minigun things, I don't know if anyone who's played this game agrees with me. The minigun, turret back things are by far the most dangerous of all the foes. I fear them properly, actually. And it was weird, because they weren't actually that hard until they really were.
Dunstar, Dunkstar R, eyes of the hamster, ears of the newt Dunstar, Dunkstar R, strength of the chihuahua, speed of the garden snail.
That is actually my theme tune. For anyone who doesn't know, that actually is where my nickname came from. It was a show called Brave Star that I watched in the 90s. It's probably an 80s show, but I watched it in the 90s. And it used to be about this guy. He was an intergalactic sheriff. And he could have all these superpowers from animals. So he could be like, strength of the bear, speed of the puma. And he used to have like a whole theme song. Brave Star, Brave Star. Speed of the rabbit, whatever the hell it was. No, that was puma. Eyes of the wolf, ears of the wolf, eyes of the hawk. That's what it was. Anyway, so I got called by my friends Dunkstar, and then they came up with things very similar to what J-Rock is saying there. Like strength of the rabbit, speed of the three-legged antelope, you know, things like that. And yeah, he had an anamorphic horse with a Winchester. That's exactly right. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? It was 80s and I'm old. Fantastic to meet you. I'm also of a particular age. I grew up in the 90s, but yeah, I'm a particular age. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I don't do them one by one like a lot of places. I'm led to believe some people like them anonymous. I don't know. But either way, thanks for that, folks. Hello at all. Hey, what's happening, folks? Dunkstar. Thank you, Holly, for that. For anyone who sees that emote that Holly's put giant there, that's the first emote I ever had in this channel. Timeless drew that. He was like, what would a dunk star look like? He's like, oh, I know. A star that dunks basketballs. And then the other one's like a little star that is in a coffee mug. And those were the first two emotes. He drew them himself. Pretty weird. All right. I'm looking for wolves. Thank you, Rando. There's the other one. There's a dunk star. Isn't he just so artistic, right? But anyways, no, Timeless is my co-host sometimes. Hey, isn't he just the most artistic? Speed of the sloth. There we go. And Chopper, thank you for giving us J-Rock's song. J-Rock, look at that. Chopper got your back, yo. I don't know where the hell these bloody things are. Folks, these secrets in this game are driving me to madness. So there's a wolf. There's 2 more wolves around here. There's 2 more wolves. Holy moly. Folks, have any of you heard the parable of the wolf? There are 2 wolves. One has dark urges, the other light. Which wolf wins? And the answer's simple. The one that I throw my shield at is the one that doesn't win. But I can't find either of the wolves, so the entire parable is a complete crock of crap. Where are they? Holly, that was my first ever attempt at pixel art. An artist did that, and then it went away. Then it went away. Trevor, I don't know where you're getting the codes from, but thank you. There's another code. Map, you have a map? Does the map have wolves on it? My map, I must be honest, my map's pretty useless. Like I've never actually seen any value to the map. At all. I've been led to believe that the map has value, but I've seen no evidence of it. Bad dog. I mean, does this not count as a wolf? Probably not, huh? Trying to get every secret first playthrough to make cleanup less of a hassle when I'm done. Listen, I've been trying the same thing, and I'll tell you for free that my average completion rate is probably about 58. So good luck to you. Good luck to you. Because yeah, it hasn't quite been working out for me. I'm like, sweet, I'm pretty sure 100% of this one. 64. What? What? So yeah, I don't need to 100% the game. It's fine. No, peeps, this map is useless. The map shows nothing. There's no wolves on this map. There's a chest over there. See, all the map does is create more problems. Now we have to go to see that chest. No, but listen, this wolf thing is actually really important. So the gold I can kind of just, you know, bypass. But this thing, I mean, look at it. This is like a really, really rare resource. I've never even got one of these. It would be my first one. So, I mean, I see that there's a... Okay, so I'm assuming... Maybe there's a wolf hiding beneath there. Maybe I have to take, like, steps back to move forward. Last ago was 95, I believe I'm doing. Holy moly, okay. No, you're doing much better than me. It's not even a competition. How do I even get to that section? Crap. Sorry, folks. I really thought this would be high-octane streaming action, not really me running around in circles going, yeah, Wolfie Wolf. Yeah, Wolfie Wolfie Wolf. Wolf, who's a good wolf? I don't know. I don't know. Also, folks, remember, I do suffer from a thing called streamer vision. It's a condition that you get when you're a streamer because you read chat like 50% of the time. So I'm only looking at the screen half the time, so I literally feel like I've run past everything. So if you see something on the screen and you go, dude, wolf. Be the viewer that cried wolf. Okay, so I did actually find the thing that I needed. But there was no wolf there. There was no wolf there. Angry statue guy. Wait, is that a wolf? What is that up there? Hidden. Suppose I have to go up there. Got that one already. Okay, is that a burnt out wolf? Okay, that was the first one. See, I've already forgotten which wolf I've already got. What the freak, man? Cade, I hope you're amazing, buddy. Cade, you've come at just the most exciting time of the stream. I'm looking for statues of wolves. How far? And the worst thing is, I feel like they all should be close by. But I mean, they might actually be like far. I mean, I don't know. Are they like really, really far out? You're here begging for a code, bleeding nose. Hopefully someone posts one in chat for you. As I'm kind of just, everyone's just sort of dumping them when they get them. More as a, because yeah, there's been a few people waiting. So we're kind of just doing fastest fingers first. You gotta be fast when people post them in here. Alright, I didn't see, like, technically the wolf could... Like, is that maybe a wolf up there? I don't know. Forgot what the wolves even look like now. It's been so long. They haven't been too far as on the opposite side of the map. Okay, but they can be quite far. Can be quite far. You. I think you're in the right area. Okay, so then they are further out than I thought. Like, up until now, they've been a lot more intimate than you would expect, you know? Okay, let us try and spice it up a bit. So I don't know what everyone's favorite gun is. I'd say this is probably the best gun for people that play shooter games, right? You can do like headshots for days. And I mean, it does do like a crap ton of damage. I quite like the OP shotgun. Pretty fun. Yeah, this one definitely seems like if you know how to aim and stuff, it's probably pretty damn good. Oh, there's another code. Thanks, Shebe. Peeps, there's a code. Quick. Super shotgun for you. Yeah, so I've upgraded my super shotgun as well. There's a code, folks. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Thanks for sharing. I agree. That's super kind of you. Gotta go fast, peeps. Fastest fingers first. Cade. Love the content. Say the sweetest things, Cade. Thank you, friend. Always a pleasure having you around. Sorry, I generally, I don't get to catch you because I know time zones are weird, you know? Even though I make it weird by starting so early. What are the codes for? So they're for skin in this game. So the problem with this game is they've got a drop campaign going, but it's a little bit broken. For, I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe like it's broken for like, I don't know, 30% of people. So a fair amount of people have it that it's broken. So viewers that don't need their codes are sharing them, so people who do need the codes get them. But yeah, it's a problem for sure. So we're trying to sort of bypass it just through community generosity, really. Is the answer. But yeah, pretty much if you get the drop, I mean, you've already got it. So I mean, technically this should probably be no. This should probably be like the worst prize on the entirety of the internet. Someone will be like, here dude, I got this free code from the Twitch stream you're in. Have it. But yeah, it's actually turned into a pretty damn awesome reward just because this whole thing's a bit bugged out. I'm sure these things used to stagger, but they don't seem to do it anymore. Holy moly, that stings. Crap, this thing's not health. Crap, this can't be my first death. Fuck damn. Program K, thank you very much. There you go. There's another code, peeps. Boody dooby dooby doo. You do such work. Ray says thanks. Yep, there's a code, folks. There's another code. Thanks for sharing, peeps. Whew, 5 health. So if anyone doesn't know, I haven't died in the game. I haven't even used a life yet. I don't know how, if I'm honest. I've been very, very, very close to death. I don't even know how it works when these things respawn you. So... Cool. Oh, look! Look! A wolf! Blame Bethesda. I'm gonna blame Bethesda and Twitch. And blame everyone but ourselves, as is tradition. Phew. Yeah, and thanks, Cade. And thanks everyone who shared them, by the way. Folks, it is preferable if you do use the code, if you don't mind, since people are helping come in rather than say thanks, just so we know they've been used. But I think if it's anything like yesterday, they get gobbled up quickly. Oh, there's another code from Phoebe's. There you go, folks. Anyone who doesn't have a code, thanks, Phoebes. I have no intention of playing Doom. I understand. It is fun, though. I'm having a good time. I probably... so the game's really expensive. So the devs probably won't like me saying this, but I would recommend... I mean, unless you're a huge Doom fan, then, you know, add it to your collection. Get your skins, do it. But I would recommend getting this game on Game Pass. So if anyone doesn't know, it's on Game Pass. And you can play it there for 1 month subscription, which I think is good. I think it's good. I mean, the game's probably take most of you about 20 hours to finish. So just like a nice, like, quick little playthrough, and you can move on with your lives, you know? Okay, I feel like this should be a good gun for you. Oh, crap. Whew. Honestly, don't know how I'm staying alive in some of these sections. This. Okay, the enemies seem to have increased quite substantially. As I'm not the biggest fan of this thing. There's another code. Thanks, Raika. There's another code, peeps. 80 euros? Yeah, but as I say, honestly, get it on Game Pass. It's, I think that's the way to do this. The drops are booked. I ain't gonna play Doom, so I think break even. Okay. Yeah, they're booked for most people. But there you go. There's another code. Thanks, Raika. It's kind of you. There's another code, peeps. Bum, 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 bum. Is there break room for all these baddies? You could do a sneak attack. That would be incredibly intelligent, right? Wait for them when they sleep. What are those codes for? They're for the drops that you're getting from the game. So basically the Twitch drops are broken. So they're just not working for people So pretty much in order to try and help the folks who aren't getting the drops, people are posting the keys that they are getting. So it's pretty much, like I said, it's the stuff that everyone else is getting for free. So, like I said, very, very, very... Raynor, thanks very much for letting us know. I'm glad that you got the key. Thanks, peeps. Hey, Valora, what's happening? How are you? How is Valora going? I'm killing things, Valora, and not dying myself. You should try the old school Doom games. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. I'll give it a go. Like I said, folks, I'm a full variety streamer. I play a lot of games. I predominantly play like the sort of like the newest craze games, but every now and then, you know, they kind of dry up, and then I'll play an old classic from a Stardew Valley to a whatever. Like, I literally play all manner of games. So, I mean, I'm not averse to playing more Doom games. This has been fun. It's good. But yeah, so many games, so little time is the problem. There are multiple different types tiers of Game Pass. How much for the one that gives access to games? I actually don't know. I'm assuming the best one's probably got this. Most of you can actually haggle, like if you've never been on Game Pass, you can actually haggle a free month generally. It's normally like the first month costs you $1. Something like that. Well, Laura, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I hope your night is going well. I hope all's going good. Alright. Where the freak is this last wolf? Oh! Is there a wolf in here? I don't think there is a wolf in here. I really need this. You finished Adam 4. The game is so much longer than I expected. Yeah, it does. It gets quite a bit of length there at the end. Did you enjoy it though? Hello, hey Wolf Hunter. Wolf Hunter. Peeps, this username is perfect for what I'm doing. I'm literally looking for wolves. I'm hunting for wolves. There's statues of wolves. I need them. Help, Wolf Hunter. Oh my goodness. I don't know where the heck. So this is like, it's a secret. So if anyone doesn't know, you don't have to do this in the game. You don't have to find these secrets. But this item that these wolves are hiding is... It's like a really good item. I don't think I've ever got one before. Well, I haven't got one. So you think it's like really, really valuable. Okay, maybe it's in this area. Oh, there's another code from Profiley Face. Thank you. It can turn your guns gold. Crap. Freaking minigun thing. So there you go, folks. There's another code. So for those of you who aren't earning the drop, there's another code. Go, 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 go. Fastest fingers first. Is it to be redeemed with this? Yeah, I must be honest though. Probably already missed out on that one code though. As I say, peeps, the codes are only one-time redeems, and it will be the first person to get it. Get it. Critical hit? Yes. Did you get it? Does someone have the legendary skin key? Doom edition? Some people actually have been posting, like no jokes, people have been posting their Nvidia keys. Like if anyone's got Nvidia, you literally just go to rewards, you can get one there. So we've probably had about 10 people share their Nvidia keys. Or is there one specifically for a 5080 as opposed to any other card? So the general Nvidia one, a lot of people have been sharing for folks who don't have it. And yeah, the pizza one, I don't know. There's a pizza place that's giving you codes as well. Pretty cool, nice. Sim is back. Welcome back, Sim. Does anyone see a wolf? I mean, there's a thing down there. What the freak? Oh. What did it do? Could have done anything. It could have done anything. Rando would like some toast from CM. Yes, where's Rando's toast? Okay. Probably open up this large gate over here, I think. Okay, I really do feel like I've gone too far for this wolf. I really do feel that. Wargasm's got another code. Thanks, Wargasm. Peeps, if you would like to feel the joys of Wargasm, code. There it is. Shiny Glacier, you got it? Holy crap, people are fast. Holy crap. Thanks for letting us know, Shiny Glacier. There you go, peeps. Alright, good, good. Hopefully, slowly but surely, we'll get you all your keys that you need. Holy moly. Okay, this is just where I've been. I would like to feel the joy of you standing. Z, does this bring you joy? Oh, there's an NVIDIA code. So peeps, anyone who even's got their drop, there's an NVIDIA code. That's like limited edition stuff right there. Make it stop? Make what stop? She said she wanted enjoyment. That was amazing. I should not be on a camera. Definitely should never have been a camera streamer. Hosta put one there. Thank you, Hosta. And Gaza got it. Awesome. Sweet. They drop in like flies, people who don't have the drops. On the good side, I do not need toast anymore. What did I just witness? Hey, Vrash, how the heck are you? I don't know. Actually, what did it... You know what? I don't actually know how low the table was. I'm not sure. Crap. What did you folks witness? It's a standing desk that was going up. So, yeah. Oh, man. Gee, I wonder who that could be. A random anonymous person has gifted 3 months of gifted sub to Vrashnia. Could be anyone. I'm sure there's no one in here that knows Vrashnia and would do such a thing. Thank you, anonymous, whoever you could be. Oh, you thought it was me moving up slowly? Oh no, it's a standing desk. Okay. Alright, so it did have a pretty cool effect. Damn it, I can't find this thing. For anyone who thinks I'm just running around like an idiot and you're like, streamer, what are you doing? Go kill stuff. I know where forward is. I need to find a stupid wolf statue. And they're all over. Do they appear on this map? I don't know what to do. Where would you be if you were a wolf statue? There's a wolf statue. Oh. They appear. An extra life. What is this? Hold on, should I go here? What is that? Alright, we'll go to it just because we don't know what it is. So I must go forward, hook a right, and then kind of like a left. Yes, this is the right. Mumster, there's a code from your alt account. Yeah, Mumster's got such a powerful account. Okay, this is actually weirdly enough working. Thank you, Mumster. There's another code, peeps. Alright. I mean, this is cool. Ultimately useless for me, but cool, you know. I mean, at least from the wolf quest. And then you're saying there's a question mark somewhere else. I think this is gold. On top of this ledge. Striking earth on top of which ledge? Question mark. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, so I can tell you for free that's not the thing I'm looking for, but that is fancy that you found that. Very good. Very good. I see it. I see it now. In my periphery. So yeah, no, that's a secret, but I need a wolf statue. I mean, technically going towards it should be good. Thanks, Mr. Blue Void. Appreciate you, buddy. Holy moly. Artists doing art for me? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wolf statues usually stay around the reward barrier. Dusty, so this one actually goes quite far out, actually. Sorry, also, what's... Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a thing called a reward barrier? Sorry, what would be a reward barrier? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But yeah, so they're quite far out. So, I mean, I found one kind of around here. So the wolf statue thing is over... I've actually lost it now. Like a gem thing. There. So the wolf statue thing's over there. And I've actually found one all the way over here. A wolf. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. It's quite far out. There's another skin, folks. Thank you, Laurie. Peeps, anyone whose drops aren't working, grab the skin. Go, 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 go. Have a look at it later after you find the sneaky wolf. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Spoil me. Spoil me, I say. So you see, here's the wolves. So I've got 2 wolves. I have 1 more wolf to find. There's a wolf statue that links to this pink wolf over here. I have to make this pink wolf white. And I don't know how. Rock Ducky got the key. Nice, Rock Ducky. Sweet. As I say, folks, I think it's good you just keep the page open when you put the keys, copy-paste them. Did I check any high ledges? Maybe. I've kind of forgotten what I've done now. The search for wolves, the hunt for Wolftober has made me weary. And as I honestly, I probably would have given up. If it was just gold or something, I would have given up. I just want that thing. It allows me to make my shotgun max level. That's pretty cool. Right? Alright, let's go for something. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I mean, we can just... Okay, let's just go to this region. There's a chest over here. Okay, let's go to the left here. So let's just go towards something. I mean, it's technically far away, but... Maybe it's here. Did I check inside the cave? There's a cave? Okay, so this is something that you can get somehow. I did open up this, so let's just go forward. This is basically me progressing. But, I mean, technically, maybe the wolf statue is actually in one of these sections. Because I just keep assuming that it's further back. So if I just kind of progress the game, maybe it work. Wheeler, all's going good, dude. With all the wolves? Wait, there's a cave with all the wolves?
That moneymaker dunk snake star, or is that Dunsta?
I'm still a bit scared that this thing that I showcased off earlier was bad. Bucky, you're making me worry now, friend. Manatheria, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you? We're in control. Body and soul. Alright, forget all the hordes of enemies. Does anyone see a wolf? Does anyone see a wolf? Thank you, Manatheria. Were you playing some Star Wars today? So, I hope it went well. Very chill stream. I'll give it a follow, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of you. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate them. As I do play a whole host of games. Wolf? No. Who the hell are you guys? Where are they coming from? Zor, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh crap, I'm getting quite assailed here. Zor, thank you so much for the raid, man. Theory, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Holy moly. No death run over? No, I'm still cool. I'm cool. Just need a shotgun. Zor, you were playing something called Stygian. What the heck's Stygian? Go to all the places with wolves? Okay, I'll return there if I don't win here, Mr. Blue Void. I'll go there. What is Stygian? Stygian. I mean, it sounds familiar-ish, but probably I've just played like something else that had Stygian inside. Lovecraftian RPG survival. Cool. You've actually just reminded me, folks, I've actually got a few keys of things I can give away. Just reminded me, I've got like a whole like Lovecraftian thing. So I've got like different keys we can pump in for you good folks. So otherwise they just kind of go stale, you know? So I do get a lot of keys from devs and stuff. I'm under no sort of obligation to play them. But yeah, I normally don't mind showing up a trailer or something and then I'll like give the key away, you know? Some of them I'll play, but honestly, there's too many indie devs, too many people that need help promoting. I wish I could help them all. I can't. Great, dude. Okay, this guy's actually apparently quite weak to 347 grenades. Apparently his weakness is 300 grenades. 99 live grenades straight to your face, my friend. Now he's dead again. Mr. Blue Void gifting a sub now? Did? Doing art for me? Gifting a sub? You're insane. You're insane. Thank you, friend. For anyone who doesn't see earlier in the Discord, Mr. Blue Void actually drew me a Doom picture. It was really good. It was really good. Had like little timey in there as an Easter egg. They're very talented. I've just said that put another one. Now gifting me a sub as well. 7 sub in here. Holy moly. Holy moly, I say. Catches that he's quite strong against 200 grenades. Okay. Alright, I think... Okay, let's just do this. Get the quest achieved, and then we'll go back to the wolves. I mean, we're charging something called the Astral Heart. What does it do? I don't know.
The heart has been primed. We can use the
Ancestral Forge.
See you at the elevator.
Cool. So the storyline of this game, for anyone who doesn't know, is there's things happening. Loads of things and much action. I'm not entirely clued up what's happening, but I mean, I've got the gist of it. It's very exciting. It's all very eventful and very cool, even if I don't know exactly what's happening. Things and stuff, I'm telling you, things and stuff. All right, I don't see a wolf. Things and action. Yeah, exactly. If anyone would like to go change the Wikipedia review and write my comments, I think that that's probably going to be more accurate than whatever stupid storyline plot thing they've got written in there. Alright, so you're saying I must go back to the wolves. You're saying I missed something right there by the wolves. I really don't mind backseating for stuff like this. I feel like most of you don't know, but I really don't mind backseating. This is pretty wild. Where would you... Okay, I should probably get this thing up here, huh? How do I get this thing up here? I've got to get... I mean, just in case. Gotta get up this thing somehow. Oh, the first one. Are you talking up there? No, I got the first one. If you're talking like if you look up, I definitely got the first one. Z, you've been awake for far too long. You've been awake for far too long, Z. Go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Holy moly. Holy moly. Everyone shoo Z to... shoo her to bed. Thank you for being here, Z. You're amazing, you're incredible, you're fantastic. There's one that's back, is where the wolves are. As I did get one there at the top, so you literally look up from the wolves. Like, as you're staring at the wolves, you look up, and it's to, like, the right. So if that's the one you're talking about, I did get it. Love you, bye. Night, Z. Everyone say goodnight, Z. I don't mind backseating. Help, 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 help. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. Otherwise known as help, 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 help. Great. Uh-oh. Okie dokie, so I did get it. Damn. I was really hoping I hadn't got it. Wait, what's hitting me? Wait, what hit me? It hit me. thing heal me if I use it? No. Lame. Lame. Shoo, yeah, get out of here, scram. Crap. Okay. So here are the wolf statues. What the freak? Zor's off to bed as well. Zor, have a great one, buddy. Thanks so much for the raid. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Dan Katz, I'm assuming... sorry, probably in the hour, if you've been here for an hour, you probably would have heard me say a few times just what's up with it. It's broken. It's just, yeah, this particular drop's just muck. Normally they work fine. Yeah, a few people having issues, and people are dropping their keys in here. They are dropping their keys in here. That's about the best we can do, huh? That's about the best we can do. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I mean, surely I can't leave this wolf thing, right? It's like one of the most valuable resources in the game. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. These directions and these puzzles. I mean, I actually, it's cool that they're in the game, but holy moly, they're actually gonna drive me to madness. For me personally, with my really, really crap sense of humor, I'm actually getting to the point. Whereas some of these maps, if I'm running around aimlessly, I suppose the question is why. I guess I don't need these. Like, they're optional, you know? But this particular one does feel good. Like, I really am supposed to get it. Yeah, this is not the high-octane action I've been accustomed to in the game. I really don't know. Forever stuck in circles? I mean, there's a wolf statue somewhere in this area. Where's that? You a wolf statue? Can't reach you even if you are. Can't reach you even if you are. I don't know what that is glowing up there. I don't think it is a wolf statue, but it's something. Did I check the lower sections? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm kind of, like I said, I've been kind of running around for so long. I'm really not sure where I have been anymore. So I'm just kind of running around aimlessly. Truth be told. Keep seeing higher sections that I'm not entirely sure I can get to. Like, how the hell do you get there? The one you feed, yes, that stupid wolf you feed. We can't feed any wolves, and my character cannot use ladders. He refuses. Like, these are beneath me. He's too angry to use ladders. I understand. I understand. Crap, I may just Google this myself. It's pretty... Can I make it there? Yeah. Pretty wild. Okay. There's something. Something tells me it's not going to lead to a wolf, but you never know. Wait, that's it? No. It's so much hope. It's so much hope that this would be it. I went over that side and got all the secrets for venturing around there near the part, made it a little easier. It says Beardsley. That's good. There's another code, peeps. Anyone that doesn't have code, dibs. Being super generous, popping a code. Go fast. Okay, here's where the one wolf was. Okay, that didn't help. Thanks, dibs. Man, oh man, Bucky saying goodnight to Z. I mean, now we know there's 2 question marks up there. Maybe I should just go up here. If I can get up there. They're all over in the region that the statue original. I don't think you have to go that far. Okay, so this was the one statue, okay? So, I mean, I have to at least go this far. So, I'm standing at the one statue over here. And then the original is... there. So, I mean, it does... So, this particular map does seem like they're willing... So, this section over here is the crystal. And all the way over here is one of the statues. So, I mean, it does seem like it... Like, on this particular map, it's making you go everywhere. Which I think is quite quite rude of them, really. And I know there's a chest there at least. Go back to the new spot you find. There's a jump across spot. It says chopper. I don't even remember how I got there. One is in a little doorway right near the start. Right near the start of this area. Is the start this? Over here. I will attempt it. Any... You missed a scramble or you jumped out? Okay, so there's the one thing where I go back, but to be honest... Right there, up there. Okay. I'll give it a go. Thanks, horseman. Holy moly. I'm going the right way still. Crap. Yes. Left here. So this is locked. I haven't been able to get here. So I don't actually know how to get this. I guess from the other side. Maybe it's a purple thing. There's another key there, peeps. Mr. Scramble Wall, where you jump down. Okay, sorry, so yeah, up there. Okay, hold on. So I'm supposed to go... Sorry, I actually can't get through here. So I need to go to the other side. One of the little rectangle doors has a branch. Okay. Folks, no judgment if you get it wrong. I don't blame you. Okay. Oh, the wolf statue! You're a genius! You're a freaking genius! Oh my god. Look! You son of a bee! How should we kill it? How should we blow it up? Let's throw a ball in its face. Oh, that's right, you have to use the shield. Okay. Is anyone still awake? We did it! Horseman knows what's what. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, stream has suffered so the rest of you don't have to, you know? Now I can sleep, says Chopper. Finally I can... Finally Chopper can rest. Okay. And then apparently these people are quite angry that I broke their wolf statues. What did destroying the wolf statue do? It made the other statues corporeal on the other section of the map, thereby allowing me to... I'll show you. Obtain an item. Is the answer. Obtain an item is the answer. Yeah, this actually means, I mean, that's a pretty large area that they make you explore there. I mean, if I could be a bit more systematic, I mean, the moment you start looking at the map and stuff, I guess you can track all the stuff down, but yeah. Okay, the original wolf is this way. So here's the wolves. So that every single one of these wolf statues used to be glowing pink. And then, by finding all the wolf statues, you fill in these wolf statues. And then by filling in these wolf statues, there's a section which had a force field, which now doesn't, or a barrier, I guess. Okay, we better fight this from the other side. There it is, my bounty. Look at it. Look at my sweet, sweet shiny. Crap. Damn, these things can hit like a truck if they want to, huh? Kind of stuck in the corner. Not like this. There's the thing I wanted. Beautiful and shiny and true. Okay, this is actually not the best gun to have for this situation, but anyway. I'm on really, really low HP. So... just be careful. Okay. Let's take this. Foul snake monster. Okay, shotgun knows what's what, and believe it or not, I'm going to further upgrade. There it is. Oh, my first one. Oh, I don't know what it is. I've never had one. It's called a Wraith Stone. I guess that it was an amethyst because the other things were called rubies and this one was purple. But there you go. I have a thing called a Wraith Stone. And it is magnificent because what I can do with this is upgrade a weapon to its most powerful stage. over at this thing. Gold super shotgun time. Damn right. I'm gonna go beat up that guy with it. Look. Look. The super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Eat this. Wait, there's a challenge you have to complete? Wait, do I not? What do you mean? To make it gold. Oh. And then my weapon goes to gold. I understand. Okay. Cool. Alright, friend. Foul demon. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I couldn't get out of that. Shield. Okay, I think he's got some armor on. Damn, look what this thing does to him. Shoots his skin off and stuff. That'll teach him. Hit demons every time a shotgun shell, I think. Said 50. Yeah, just like that. Alright. We've done it. We've achieved our destiny of every wolf statue. I've missed about 15 question marks and stuff here, but I'm kind of tired of running around in this region. Insta kills don't count, so basically I have to like shoot bosses. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna be, this is obviously my main damage dealing gun, so I'm gonna be shooting it at all the bosses. It's gonna be so cool. GG, why thank you. GG's. GG's for me's. So lots of boomstick in your future? Yes. Much boomstick. No chainsaw arms. Uh-oh. Occupied. This thing should get shot. There it is. So I actually have upgraded this gun. It's got a thing that shocks people, but it doesn't seem... Most enemies die too quickly, actually. They get shocked. I mean, it's a good gun, this one. I like it. Anyone else like this thing? I think it's a winner. So I'm thinking this one, the shotgun. This thing's pretty cool for like headshots and stuff. The pulverizer is always just a fun time for lots of enemies. And the grenade launcher is what it is, huh? Cycle is awesome with the upgrades. Yes, I'm kind of thinking that's the way I'm going to go. We shall see. I mean, at first I kind of used all the guns, and I think it's a fun thing to do, to use all the guns. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the... I like all of them. They're all pretty cool. Now, I always just assume that this guy is impervious to damage when... That's not the best for shield, guys, but anyway. I'm assuming he's impervious to damage when he goes blue. I'm not entirely sure. You shock him, then during your shock, weapons deal more damage. Your weapons deal more damage? Yes, I just shocked them. Damn it. There's a ruby. All I need to do is open this door. At the beginning of the game, every door was just... Hello. Every door just opened for me. I felt like all the doors... You're like, oh, there's a door. Oh, let's look to the left. There it is. A lever. Yay, now it's open. Doesn't seem to work that way anymore. Oh. The upgrades to all the guns? Yes, but I'm just thinking the ones that I'm going with. So just with my points. Destructible, Horseman. Damn, dude. Horseman knows their stuff. See, I've upgraded some of the guns, but obviously I've only got limited gold, you know? I do think probably 100% in the game getting all the secrets when you're at the higher difficulties is important. Just because you probably want your upgrades, huh? Did I max out my shield? Not yet. I've got it pretty... I think I've got one more thing only, if I'm honest. Probably. Maybe two, but I think it's one. It's good for the crowd control? Probably. I mean, there's loads of different ways to play the game, which I think is great. As long as you're killing those demons, I think you're playing it the right way. I do like killing me some demons. Plus, you get to stun heavier enemies to heal easier. Yes. For the shield. Yeah, so I think... I don't know, I just got that one, or it's the one I get where it says it stuns them for longer with your sticking it in there. I do like to block and I do like to parry, so I know it sounds kind of weird, but I predominantly don't like my shield out of commission. I mean, I've had it too many times, I'm and I don't have my shield, but it always seems like something I should be cognizant of. I mean, I'll probably say the move I did the most at the beginning of the game was this one, which is actually really powerful, which I've kind of stopped doing a bit. So I don't know, I kind of just go for the 5 that I have top of mind, I guess. Doing an ultra nightmare run, and let me tell you, it's a pain. I can imagine. But I'm sure it's super fun. I must do some stretches with Sim. Alright, Sim. Alright, Sim. Give me a second. I was saying that, I keep saying this game, it must be so crap to be a mob with a shield. You're literally the weakest. I don't know if they did that intentionally, because every other game, shield mobs are the most irritating. But in this one, you're like, oh, cool, guy's got a shield. That means he sucks, and he's going to take the other shield people down with him, you know? So, I mean, it is pretty cool. You can just do that, you know? Lift those arms and reach to the side, now to the other side. Hold on, I actually think I missed... I'll be okay. Energy shields plus your shield is satisfying. Sure. Yeah, I've done that with the bouncy things. It's very cool. Savage Wraith, how's it going? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. Reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and gyrating my hips. And when I come back, I'll be super limber. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a moment. Indifferent Poets, oh my god. Evil. You hate the heat? I bet you your heat is nothing, Buttercup Jungle. How hot is your heart? How hot is your heart? Like, what are we talking about? Reach the ceiling, touch your toes? I'm going to do just that. What are we talking about hot for you? I know a lot of you are like, oh god, I can't take it. It's like 23 degrees Celsius. Like, damn, dude. Where I live, it gets to like 32s, 33s, 34s all the time. In winter, it generally gets to about 23, 24. On a day. So there you go. It's close to 20. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Buttercup Jungle. I understand. Yeah, don't ever come here. It gets proper hot. I wouldn't survive 30 degrees, bro. It's 30 degrees. Literally every single day in summer is 30 degrees here. It's just 30 degrees all the time. And then it's obviously can't get hotter. Gets to 40 in the Eastern Cape. Yeah, 40 is the next level beast. That's like Arizona hot. It's -1 there. Yeah. So yeah, and then we don't get too cold. So 0 degrees Celsius is like the coldest of the coldest it generally gets. Your hot is 38. Holy crap, Vix. Vix, you burn hot. You are hot. Damn, dude. Okay, peeps, look at Vic here. 38 degrees Celsius. I know a lot of people live in Arizona are the same. Damn, Vix, I didn't know that you were that much hotter than us. I mean, it's been that hot here. I've experienced that here, but it's rare. So normally 32s, 33s, 34s is like hot. Nuts. You're in Arizona, can agree. Yeah, I believe like the pavement melted last time, or the tar on the roads was melting. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. Stay tuned. Can't help, I'm a honey. How about Uppington? Yeah, all of them. Freaking reaches 38 for all of you. Yeah. It's just so bizarre to me. So I actually did this the one time. I was at my mate's house, and it was probably about 2 degrees Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. And there were guests there from the Netherlands, and they were busy swimming. And I was like, wait, how the heck can these people be swimming? We're all sitting here in like our jumpers and stuff, and these people don't care. They're just busy swimming. So I was like, that's freaking nuts. So I was like, you know what? If a human being can do that, and I'm a human being, I can resist cold like that. So I actually taught myself to resist cold. I literally stopped wearing a top, and that entire winter, I was just like, no, screw it. I'm not cold. I'm not cold. I'm not cold. And after a while, it actually worked. And everyone was kind of like walking around going, dude, why aren't you wearing a jumper? Why aren't you wearing a jersey? Why aren't you wearing a top? Are you insane? And I was like, no, I'm actually not cold. This is fantastic. I'm not cold at all. What a perfect thing I've discovered. I'm a superhuman. I can take cold now. Holy crap. Let me tell you, spring sprung. I was sitting in my car. My car didn't have air conditioning back then. It was like 9 a.m. in the morning, and I had freaking half moons under my arms. I was like, oh my God, it's so hot. And I was like, you know what? Screw that. I'd rather be someone who can take the heat. Cold, you can escape. Cold, you can put on more tops. You can only get so naked for heat. So yeah, I didn't really care about that anymore. I don't care for that. So I'd rather be someone, rather be able to tolerate heat, because heat sucks. Cold, just put on more things. Heat, you cannot escape it unless you got an air conditioner or a pool. Yes, Mr. Blue Void, I will, friend. I read that there's a psychological thing that happens, physiological thing that happens in your fat layers when you're exposed to cold for a few weeks, so you can tolerate it. It says Empathy Inc. Well, whatever it is, it made me not be able to tolerate the heat. Holy moly. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. For those of you who haven't got drops, there are issues currently. It doesn't track if you're doing the drops. If you have watched for longer than an hour and you haven't got them, it's probably you're one of the accounts that's affected. I don't know why it's happening. I'm guessing probably about 30% of people aren't getting the drops. I have no idea why. In order to try and counteract it just a little bit, we've got a few very kind viewers in here who are, as they're getting their drops, they're putting it in. If you are one of those people who's got a drop over here and you've got a code and you're not going to use it, please do post it in the chat. And yeah, we're just doing fastest fingers first, whoever can get it. We've managed to help a lot of people get the drops who couldn't get them. Hopefully Twitch/Bethesda does fix whatever the issue is, and we can get you all the drops eventually. But yeah, for those of you who can't get it right now, sorry about that. Now you know how we feel in the UK. We are cold most of the time, and then we get a few weeks of intense heat in homes that hold in heat without AC. We can't sleep, can barely breathe. Yeah, I'm striking Earth. That's rough. I used to go in the UK in sub-zero temps without a coat because the cloakroom in the club cost £1. I mean, when I went to London, I saw, ladies' commitment to looking attractive. Holy moly. I went there in December, and it was actually snowing the one time that year. Apparently it doesn't snow too often in London, but it was snowing and it was freezing. And there were just ladies with like skimpy, very skimpy outfits and little jackets just waiting outside. And I was like, how? Peeps, there's a code. Quickly, thanks, Rock Ducky. That's really awesome. If you're anyone who doesn't have a code, there's one right now as an example. So do quickly grab it, do pop it in. It's literally only a one-time redeem, so only one of you is going to be able to get it. But yeah, thank you very much for popping that in here. That's very awesome of you. Okay, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. Can you show your disk upgrade screen? I don't know what that means, Ghost. Disk upgrade screen. Disk upgrades? Disk upgrades of what? Thank you. Did you get it, Samu? Nice. Nice. Thank you, folks. That's really kind of you. There's another one. Thank you, Item. There's another code, folks. Grab it if you haven't got one. That's really nice. That's about the best we can do is, as a community, try help everyone. Nice. The middle tab, the middle... What? Tab, the middle tab? Tab, the middle tab. This thing, I press tilde, tab. I don't know. Tab? I don't know what you're saying to me, Ghost. Tab the middle tab. This. Is this thing, this gray thing in the map?
Put your weapon down!
Yes. No, I don't have, that's grayed out. I'm not far enough in the game, clearly. I don't even know what this means. It's just gray. I just ignore it. Alright, don't go stretch. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go do it. That's a shield? Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, I can't click it. It's inaccessible to me. So... But okay, that's what you wanted to look at. Okay, I don't have anything that's there. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. If you're enjoying the stream, do you think about dropping a follow? Stay tuned.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change who you're looking through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
Can't believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy. So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Getting out. I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Doug. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. Everyone's like, should we go like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know what I watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now,
What do you
Lance, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it, they're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing. I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's usually spawn camping you.
She's
Hates you.
still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just not gonna res him. Stuff him.
Oh, come on.
No res for gigglers. I only res appreciative people.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting your butt. I'm trying to lose you. I mean, we still have all our heals and such, right?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Well, maybe you should have used one.
Axe! Axe! I threw my axe at her. It worked. Yes! Yes! What is this slow motion, stop motion blood stuff? What is this 1980s animation blood doing?
Ultra realistic flags in the background blowing in the wind.
I know, right? Oh, you sack of crap. Imagine that's your job. You wait in crates. In case anyone comes through and destroys them, then you push them off the edge. Yes, my lord. Okay. You ready for platforming section? You can do it, Bucketman. Go! Go, Bucketman! Take that leap of faith.
Nope.
I mean, you just had to put your ghost on that side, right? After you.
I can't do it.
I mean, it's really not hard. Oh, by the way, we can't stay here too long, otherwise we die. Don't forget that.
I thought you chose to not go back to the normal realm. There was a normal realm portal right back there. Yeah, I thought you were choosing not to use it.
You thought I was choosing to remain in the god realm, the god-awful realm where we can die at any moment in time just by one misstep? You thought I had chosen that, did you?
I thought thought that was your choice. I was like, that's pretty brave of Drugs. You know, I can respect him for this. You can do this.
Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? Did I get my stuff back? I didn't get my... there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Go, 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 go.
There it is, there it
There's
is, there it
enemies
is.
near. Get out of here, dude.
Alrighty. I am back. Chimera says, message from Twitch support to Critical Hits. We're experiencing a delay with our codes, but we'll be issuing the reward codes beginning May 19 to all users who fulfill the requirements. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, the only problem is that it is Sunday, and everyone's probably going to be playing their video game today. Didn't it say, Mr. Blue Void, these other things, sorry, I did look at them. I don't know if you still around. These are very cool. These are very, very cool. Green Chips got some stuff there. Folks, I really do appreciate all of you posting these really amazing things that you create. That's really, really awesome. We boomsticks. There we go. Blaze, thank you so much for another code. There you go, folks. Anyone that is got a delay on their code there, thank you, Blaze. Appreciate you. And welcome on into the chat. So there you go, folks. There's another code to grab. This is such a nice little thing everyone's doing. I don't know why so many of you are here to get drops, to earn them, to put them in, but thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you watching, just for watching, I guess. I agree, Sim. Thanks, Blaze. So yeah, if anyone needs a code, there's one there. Yeah, for Dunks and Friends? Is everyone getting different tickets? No. So Alex Metal, the problem is only some people are getting the drops. So basically the people that are getting the drops that don't want them are just putting the code in there for the folks that aren't getting them. So because Twitch has got a delay or whatever the case is, everyone's just kind of popping it in. You're going to do an Ultra 9-way speedrun? Nice, friend. I don't know if you heard me. I was saying, yeah, good stuff with the art. I did look during the break. You got a pretty awesome community here now. I know, Valora. I know. And you're a member of that, and your community is like the same. It's pretty cool. We do pretty well, huh? We're lucky. Thank you, Dunk. Thank you. Look at the community communitying. Nothing like adversity to bring them together. There you go. Could it be a sticker? Sticker. Sorry, when you say sticker earlier, you said your hope was a sticker. Sticker is like what? Like a physical sticker. Above you, by the way. Secrets. Above me. Would post my code again, but think it was taken yesterday. No, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, they were literally getting gobbled up. Yesterday there was actually way more people, and they were getting gobbling up, absolutely gobbled up. Look at the ledges behind you. Look on the map. Hold on. So up there. How the hell do you get up there? Like a chest there, and a chest there. Do I have to go around? Okay, now I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, and it's gone. False death? No, that's not a death. That's not a death. The guy's literally immortal. They just basically save you the stress of watching him climb back up, you know? Sneaky saw placement closer to the spot than you think. Saw placement? Closer to the spot than I think. Peeps, this game is very sneaky. Yeah, there's a green person there. Crap. I don't know what to do. Go up a little. Standing on this little ledge. Is this a thing? So if knows my shield should get embedded into this thing's flesh, and then I should be able to use it to propel myself up there. I got it. No, I got it and then fell. Well, that was fun. We need to be more level with it. Sorry, peeps. I'm thinking if I make it sound like a tennis player, it will work. I kind of jumped last time. Is that the thing I can do? Chopper Dog did. Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's amazingly generous of you. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity and the subs. All the follows. Appreciate it. Jump and fling. I can't actually... Okay, this looks good. Damn it. Try saying yeet like a young person. Yeet! Grunting makes it more powerful. Like anyone who's ever watched tennis, I don't know, the tennis players all just make these sounds. Why, I'm not entirely sure. They go... I'm jumping. It's so weird though. The apparently jumping off the edge makes it... I mean, I feel like it should be working. Okay, just throw it high. I got a weapon skin. Cool. How do I equip a weapon skin? I think it's for my super shotgun. Where do you see skins? Diesel, what the heck was that supposed to do? Other than be insanely generous. Thank you. Did you get the overheated metal? I'm not sure what I got. I mean, it would be a physical thing. Diesel, did you just accidentally give me 900 extra bits? Ooh. Oh. Peeps, Diesel will not be eating meat this month. Oh, they're X for the skins. Cool. Look at that. Diesel, I appreciate you, buddy. Holy crap. Alright, well. Ooh, look at that. Sexy. I had 99 waiting for you to fall. So you literally were going to put 99 waiting for me to fall, kept the 9, then did the clap, and then did 973. I mean, you know what? You commit to your role, you know, you're going to go, wah, 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 you're going to do all the cool stuff. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Shadow, thank you so much, peeps. There's another code. Quickly. Foster's Fingers Forged first. Which gets you... Yeah. I know which one that is. So you were supposed to dub me and then you did it. Oh, now even more bits to illustrate. Thank you, Diesel. Everyone, 3 cheers for Diesel. 3 cheers for Diesel. And there's another code. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. Peeps, quickly grab the coast. The code if you haven't. Chest was in sight. Yeah, I saw it there, but it's on the other side, so I don't know. Well, sorry, I saw it somewhere. I just I don't know how to get there. Yeah, there. I don't actually know how to get there. It's far away. So I don't know. So I went this way, kind of hoping something went around. The secret saw placement. Blue saw lever platform kit up. Sorry, where's this? So there's a blue saw. Where is this, folks? I mean, there's a whole new secret area all the way down here. Crap. Crap. It's closer to the chest than you think. You totes meant that? Oh my god. I'm not a clever man. Wait, how do you get this secret now? There's a whole thing over here. I think maybe I have to fall on the other side, I guess. So yeah, this game has all manner of secrets. So technically somewhere... There we go. See? There's no such thing as failing in this game. There's just finding another secret. Okay, and then I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. So there's a climb the wall and get to the edge. Sorry, folks, I don't know which walls which. I do appreciate the attempt to help, but as I say, I actually think for the sake of the playthrough, I'm probably not going to focus too much on this. I did spend about 45 minutes earlier trying to get the one chest, and it didn't quite work out too well for me. So, oh crap. So I'm not putting too much in. I mean, obviously the gold's really good. It helps you upgrade. It helps you survive. But I'm doing okay-ish for the most part. So I think I'll leave it. Still no drops. I say, folks, just wait for the codes to get in there. People being really generous, just popping their codes in chat so you can all get it. So this thing, maybe. This is a blue saw thing. I mean, I don't know if that's supposed to do anything. Pretty sure I've already killed all these things. Yeah, the shotgun's amazing. Look at it. Powerful it is. Holy moly. Holy moly. That saw mechanism can help you with the gold. What, the one that I've just used? But how? But how? I said I don't want to put too much effort into it because I literally spent about 45 minutes earlier getting these things. I don't even know where the gold is anymore, to be honest. Falling down the ledge means I'm completely and utterly lost. Completely and utterly lost. Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh? I mean, I feel like I've made progress, but this is just... Wait, are these the same things as before? Sorry, I'm actually just not doing this because I'm thinking these are different... Sorry, the same things. Yeah, they are the same things. Wait. Wait, no. Damn it! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's the chest over there. I have no idea. Deja vu? I'm telling you. Okay, so what? We're just gonna get there. And... So, this is the way forward to the main quest. Alright. So this is forward. See, there's all sorts of things. Whee! Yeah. Rip the chest. What does everyone think? Type 1 in chat if I should go get that gold, or 2 in chat if the gold is of no use to me. Is beneath me. Stupid gold and stupid chest. Okay, so I think I'm only seeing 2s. No one wrote 1? Okay, it's only 2s. I only see 2s, really. I only see 2s. Last freaking time. Last time. Lost. ABF, absolutely bloody final. That's the end of it. I will hear no more of it. You'll see. Last attempt. Can he do it? Wait. This is a whole new mistake. Why do I keep falling? You know, my guy was not falling earlier. I don't know why. Why do I fall? I've just been playing too long. Okay. Look at this. Wait. Wait, how did I get so close? How did this happen? How? Skill? I had 180 gold and now I have 230. 50 freaking gold. I honestly don't even know how I... Like last time I went like around and around and... Anyway. People did say it's closer than you think. No idea. Raspberry. I don't freaking know. Anyway, we got it. Easily. sure Diesel would like to clap with 973 bits. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Diesel. Still can't believe that happened. Me, pot of gold. Me pot of gold. I am a go right at the end of the rainbow. Do I have skill? I'm gonna find some shadow inside. I'm already inside. It's too hard for me. Buttercup, I can't believe you're complaining about that heat though. Damn, it's crazy how the human body can resist so many different things and not at the same time. You did that accent quite well, actually. No, you know what the problem is? An Irish person comes, like when the Irish people come in here, they don't think it's good. They don't. I don't like the leprechaun. Yeah. I don't know. I have to apologize to a lot of people every time I do an accent. Okay, I thought this could open. No. I have to apologize to everyone whenever I do accents. It's not good. Dusty, I thought that's where, you know, I'd find more gold and more secrets. But wait, then how the hell do you get through here? Hello, random statue. What's your name? Already been there? I see. Okay, I gotta go 200 meters this way, though. How the hell do I get 200 meters this way? Crap. Okay, no, I mean, the map will definitely show me the main quest, though. So I need to get to there. Okay. So I just gotta run here. Okay. You know what? You know what I think the problem was? I mistook this platform for this platform. That's why the gold. This is what happened. So I thought this platform was this platform. That's why I got so confused earlier with the green, with the blue. Okay. That's why I was like, wait, how did this happen? Okay. I completely get it. I understand where my brain failed, and I understand where I succeeded. So winning? Question mark. Well done. I don't know if I deserve a well done, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I do. Okay, this is literally just me showing that I can get the chest again very easily. Very, very, very simple to me to obtain the chest again. How the hell did I go this way now? Okay, jump there. There we go. Okay. See? Just to flex. Just to flex. Slash, I have no idea where the hell I am. Sure, Dunk, whatever you say. Listen, Vix. I was just showing that I could get the chest again if I wanted. It would be very easy for me to do. I could have got 2 chests. That's how skilled I am. 2 chests. Easily. Easily, Vicky. Please don't make me have gone in a circle. Please be the right place. Okay. The fact that there's an entire army of folks waiting here makes me believe that it is. Oh, they were just here to give me a warm towel and a greeting. I've done it. I've done it. It's the right place. Don't worry, Dunk. Whew. For anyone who doesn't know, exclamation mark, not a clever man. I'm under no false pretenses that my sense of direction freaking sucks. It's pretty bad. Thank you. Okay. Got that. My amplifier. Got this. Okay. Killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the amount of the demon. The size of the demon, the cycler increases damage. Okay. Good. So now I've got 2 weapons that are quite nicely upgraded. I somewhat hate that I have 100% each level so far. I have like 4 left, I think. I mean, that's still pretty... Wait, who the hell are you guys? Just been waiting for me? Okay, cutscene. Question mark. Yes.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
Okay, I'm just gonna elaborate. Has this lady been with me the whole time? Am I just supposed to know that?
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy.
She's been waiting there for me for 3 hours. Ooh, hand. She's got a smooth hand like me. Doom romance? I'm totally gonna date her.
Nim unve anme veseque svara nim unve
I think my girlfriend's a witch.
anme veseque.
Super feared. I still can't believe that they control me using a stupid device embedded in my heart. She seems a little sus, yeah. She's up to something. Your girlfriend? Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Who knows? Who knows? Still dated worse? Yeah. I've dated quite a few people on the stream. Played quite a few games where I date people, so you never know. I mean, I seem like the strong silent type. Plus, I mean, that's generally how plot lines work. You've all seen bad writing sometimes. I'm not saying this has bad writing, but you know. They're eligible, you're eligible. Date. Looks so bright-eyed and bush, or wide-eyed and innocent.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Now that my eyes don't glow anymore. Damn peeps, check how jacked I am. Holy moly, I did not skip bicep day. Shield runes. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fissure. The Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. So hold on, you do that, and then it just creates a fissure. That's it. So nothing's changed, I'm just more powerful, huh? I don't have to do anything extra. I just block, and then get them. Okay, and that's brought me to this menu for some reason. Why? I don't know. More power. Watch this! Watch this! Am I doing it? Is it working? Yep, there's my Ground Fissure. It's like a lava trail? Yeah. Okay, you gotta be a little closer. I see it now. Cool. Luscious. Freaking luscious, huh? All the lush. Ground Fissure. Ground Fissure to shield throw. And Juga. Oh. I'm using the wrong shotgun. I'm like, why isn't this thing dead? Yeah, that's the shotgun. I was like, why is this creature not dead? Yeah, this is the gun. That's what does the business. Holy moly. The shotgun's amazing. So I think a lot of you said this is your favorite gun, huh? And it keeps Ground Fissure's cool. Very, very, very good stuff. I'm grossed out by the word fissure. Why? It's a ground fissure. Fissure. Fish. Schmorgen small. So I have learned, so I've never heard fissure before, but apparently, I'm sorry if any of you are in this, because I am going to say the word, Apparently a word that reviles many people and is very uncomfortable on the ears is the following. I'm sorry if you don't like this word. I'm sorry if it's bad for you. But, I don't know. To me, it's just a word. The word is the following. Moist. 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 Why? Why does everyone think that word is bad? Unesto, you nailed it. Sorry, Lexi. You're so generous and stuff. And Lexi, I was kind of hoping you didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Lexi. It's the dragging out of the oi sound. No, it's not the green chip. It's got so much more to it. As an example, Lexi, or anyone who doesn't like the word, what about this? Hoist. Hoist. Everyone's like, no. It's the perfect combination of everything. Hoist apparently doesn't do anything, but moist does. Every letter perfectly combines to apparently irk people. See, hoist is fine. It's every part of the letter. Cloister. Moist. It's all of it. It's the M and the oi and the st. Z, go to bed. Go to bed, Z. Oh my god. OMG. Oh, I can't even kill this guy right now. I don't know what I'm trying. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I was too busy discussing moist. All these guys have to die first. Kind of interested. Anyone who doesn't like moist, what about moisture? Is that fine? Does the kind of fix it? I think it's the start. Okay, but then what about moisture? Is that fine? Moisture. Sorry, this is the thing I want. Damn, people, take like 2 seconds and no, not this thing. Yeah, that thing is the worst enemy. That thing can kill me in about 2 seconds flat. I don't like it. Everything else is pretty much fine. Yeah, that thing, not so much. Agreed, moisture's fine. Moisture's fine. All right, so there you go, folks. Who knows? Moisture's fine, just not moist. I mean, I feel like I'm probably saying it, you know, the right amount of gusto for poor Lexi and Z. You don't like the dragging oi. Oi! What about just someone saying oi? It's definitely how you say it, Laurie, but it's not how I'm saying it. They don't like the word regardless. Am I making it worse? Probably. They just they don't like it at all. Maybe it's your issue? I don't see why these people would come into stream and only have an aversion with me being moist. Oh, other people can be moist, but not Dunk. I don't think so. I think it's everything. Oi is fine. It's the added letters that are nope. Okay. Okay, where's the leader? Over there. There's a dirty joke in there somewhere? Doubt it. This is incredibly clean stream. Is this guy even getting hurt? Right, I thought his shield was gone. I don't quite understand. He appears to still be invulnerable. It said his shield was gone. Wait, is this bugged out? Crap. Just go in there with a big gun and see what happens. How about boisterous? Boisterous. Where did this guy go? Might still need to break his arm with the green rebounds. Maybe, but I don't think so. mean, I'm up for trying anything. Just kind of destroying everything else while I go around. Amazing how like some super large demon can just kind of disappear. But okay, there he is. Nope. Okay. Doesn't, I mean, he's actually, maybe it just doesn't show. I mean, his armor actually is broken. Okay, now that hurt him. Okay, never mind. Maybe he just had the last remnants of it. I think maybe you're right, Diesel. I don't know. Okay, let's use a proper weapon though. Okay, that should be enough. You literally broke it with your first shot. Alright. Give me your heart. Maximum cell ammo increased. Cool. I don't know what a cell is. I don't know what a cell is. Has your message been approved yet? With all due respect, we're probably not going to. The problem is when you approve something, it adds it there, and yeah. I don't know. Probably best not to have too much of that in the stream. I'm sure you could picture which word was on there. That was a moist death. Indeed it was. Alright, look at this. I mean, we actually did quite well there. We cleared this out. So no moist fissures? No, not for us this time. Not for us this time. OMG, says Z. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Lexi. Sorry, Z. Alright. I got a thing called the Conqueror skin. Is this the golden skin that I was told about? The gold skin. Cool. Promise I just got one as well. Cackles like Palpatine. Alright, folks. I think that's what we're going to call it today. I think I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and go spend time with my little cats. Thank you so much for being here for stream. I will be back next time. Thank you so much for the generosity, the gift subs, the follows, the giving of codes to other people, the banter.